Okay, link dropped. For today, I will be going as far as I can because I really do want to make more progress on this game so that I can get back to other things because I really do want to play this game still. But I also want to stream it, which is slowing things down. Despite my issues with all of the last stream, which almost had me just completely crashing out of the game a little bit, I am still really enjoying it. I am really enjoying the combat. I think that last commander battle was really, really fun. And I'm really enjoying learning how to optimize my amount of AP that I get in a turn and get the most out of every single turn that I've had. I believe this is where I left off last time. I think we got, yeah, it says we complete the metal shop. So we'll continue on from here. I have no idea what was going on with my internet yesterday. It seemed to work fine after a PC restart. So if we drop the stream at all today, we will just resume after I do a PC restart. Maybe my ISP just doesn't like me streaming or something, but I haven't had any issues with streaming, even on longer streams than yesterday, so I'll figure that out, hopefully. I also woke up at about 2 a.m. my time today, so I'm a little bit more out of it as usual, so I usually try to aim to wake up at 3:45 a.m. every day if I can, because I have a job that requires me to be at work starting at 5 a.m. on some days, at least twice a week, I would say. So I need to be there at 5 a.m. and to me, I think it's way healthier to just have a sleep schedule that follows the 3:45 wake up time consistently versus just like losing several hours of sleep every single night, 2 times a week. I think I will be in a much better place mentally and as well as to work if I do that. But last night was especially egregious in terms of when I woke up. So, yeah. Can we develop a trap? We can make traps here. I should try it out sometime. Okay, we still need to go to the bio lab, whatever that does. Da 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 da. Training room. I love how he runs. So a little bit goofy. Library. Did I do a full circuit? Classroom. I must have passed it. Where's the bathrooms? Biolab. Okay, I just passed it. What is going on in here? So this is the biolab. Looks less like a classroom and more like something out of a horror movie. We have brain jars? Tentacles? Is this a mind flayer colony? What are you laughing at? Can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. It's hot with a capital H. Okay, so he's into tentacle porn. Got it. Got it. Very nice. Very nice. Now that this room's open, we can whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. Oh, drugs. Just drugs. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Mostly stuff that gives our hemioenema a temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physical abilities too. So are we getting more tactical or what's it called, strategic material to work with. Nicole did say there were facilities like this tucked away in dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet I finally get to see one. Second to last Defense Academy had a lab like this too, but it never got unlocked for us. Enhancement development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. That does sound like it would be useful. But is it ethical? We're basically using performance-enhancing drugs, right? Takumi, is that really a problem? Is that really a problem in the situation you find yourself in? You're worried about morality of a little thing like that? You're such a Boy Scout, Takumi. For once, I agree with Yagumo. I am gonna struggle saying his name so much. I just keep referring to him as the assassin dude. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much, much further. A lot of this stuff was developed as a result of illegal experiments on human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. And now that research is all ours. The fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant. It's all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? For a start, we could probably make some killer modifications to ourselves, just like my family did to me. You mean like the way your arm stretches? It stretches? You know, it's always been my dream to mod somebody else's body. I'd be gentle, and I'd make sure any changes I made were tasteful. Hey, Takumi, you feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more.
Hey!
Absolutely not. Not interested. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. Alright, I visited both the new rooms that were unlocked today. Guess I'll go back right to my room and decide what to do next. Oh, shit, I wanted to talk to the three of them. Oh, well. Phew, between all the arguing and the exploration, today's really taking it out of me. Guess I'm going to bed. Is there anything I can do to get everyone to see eye to eye, or are their attitudes towards fighting just too different? We're representing all humanity in this war. They chose us above all others to defend the world from invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. I never thought of this as a responsibility. Fighting was just a means to an end, a way for me to get home. Would I feel differently if I knew about world death? Was I ever going to find out what this war was all about? Huh? Somebody's at the door. Please be Nozomi. Please be Nozomi. Please, can we just talk? Could it be her? It's not going to be Nozomi, it's going to be Darumi, isn't it? I felt a flutter of anticipation, my hands trembling. I pulled the open door to reveal... Good evening, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Ito. Were you expecting somebody else? Sorry to disappoint you. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Oh, really? I thought maybe you'd disappear like Ruku. We went 5 whole days without any contact from you after all. Yeah, Goma and Tsubasa just abandoned us. As far as my understanding, they were following us. And somehow we got separated and just got bonked. And they just abandoned us. Yeah, fantastic. Whatever. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during the storm? How did you get separated from the group? Thank you, Ito. Thank you. I need answers. I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out, and I woke up with an aching head. By then, I was already on my own, somewhere miles away from here. After that, Nigul found me and took me to the other school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm? Okay. It's possible, I guess. I can't think of anything else that would explain it. Well, you're okay now. That's the important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? Huh? When you're around her, you're different, almost like she's special to you. But you seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Although, if it's something romantic, bear in mind, I don't have any experience in that area. Oh, was that really it? No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Of course. Now that I'd been given the go-ahead, it all came spilling out. I told Ito about Karura, my childhood friend I'd spent practically every day with back home before the war. That was the easy part. Then there was the matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Karura. They were so alike that I couldn't accept that they were different people, no matter how much I tried. And as much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Karura, she had no idea who I was. I told Ito all about this mystery and the theories I'd come up with, and how the whole thing was messing me up. You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she has amnesia, but she's never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memories or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. Come on, Ito, say something. Sorry, this whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while back. What happened in it? The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different. Chat, we are so back. A parallel universe! Parallel universes aren't just other worlds or even the past or the future. They're alternate realities taking place at the same time as our own. Alternate realities. It's a fairly common trope. I have fully assumed the gamer position. I am no longer slouching. I honestly shouldn't be slouching, but I am so locked in now. Oh, Uchikoshi's back, baby! Depending on the story, a parallel universe could be completely alien or eerily similar to the reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there's another version of himself there, another him, living his own, slightly different life. You think that's the connection between Nozomi and Karura? Like they're alternate versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. It would mean Karura and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities, but at the same time they're different. They've lived completely different lives. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Ito. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life. Well, considering all the bullshit you've seen so far, it's not really that out there for you, buddy. I suppose you're right. It is a little unrealistic. But the situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we used to consider reality. And we are, of course, having the writers of Zero Escape, Danganronpa, AI, the Somnia files on board. Makes sense. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that have happened to us lately. He's right. If you told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It's really helped to get all this off my chest. And it's such a weird story. Most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have told just anyone about this. I'm honored, and I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. You sure have been having some peculiar experiences. First the ghostly invader, and now this. Oh yeah, the ghostly invader. Oh, right. I almost forgot about that thing. We still haven't figured out what it is. I haven't seen that invader since I got back. But the next time I do, I'm going to make sure he answers what he's done for what he's done. Are you sure he's done anything? Don't take any unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. I know. I'll be careful. Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. He's such a pleasant boy. Too bad he's a doppelganger that's going to murder us eventually. With that, Ito left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. Parallel universes, alternate realities. Could any of it be true? It sounds so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Karura and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same, but different. Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. Even after venting to Ito, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep. Please have some free time finally. It's been a while. Day 31.
Up and Atom Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 31st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's morning. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria as usual. I just hope everyone's a little less prickly today. Nobody to greet us here. Oh, the old crew is all still just there. Is there anyone to talk to, or is it just straight to the academy? Straight to the cafeteria. Straight to the cafeteria it is? Okay.
Huh?
Oh, it's just us today. Yeah, no sign of the second campus guys anywhere. Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. They're just plain old no-shows. Greetings, Atticus. Fine by me. Who wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning? Everyone's turned so hostile lately. I'm loving it. I'm hopeful that we will not have any internet interruptions today. It mostly fixed itself after stream yesterday, after I did a PC restart. If it happens again today, I'll do the same thing, see if it fixes itself. Otherwise, I will see if it's just like an issue with my ISP or something like that. Which, unfortunately, I don't control my ISP because I get it through my apartment building. What else? Not a lot happened since then. Just a lot of dialogue conversations. Recapping everything that has happened so far. Everyone's turned so hostile lately. I'm loving it. We can't go on like this forever. We're going to have to talk things out with them eventually. You saw how things went down yesterday, Mr. Outsuki. Does it really seem like they'll listen to our side of things? That doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Our conversation was interrupted by the sound of the door opening as someone new came into the room. Oh, good morning. It's you, huh? What are you doing here?
Hey!
Kaku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants. Oh, did you come to betray your friends and join our side? One of us. One of us. One of us. Darumi is the best girl. One of us. Reading one of these games out loud gives me a lot of respect from other people who try to dub pure text things. I'm a big fan of Audible books. Well, I hope I'm giving you a good Audible experience of this game so far. Not sure how I'm doing how I'm doing on the voice front, but oh well, it is what it is. Is that it? Sorry to disappoint you, but no, there's something I want to discuss with you. Are we finally going to get the lore? Nozomi, you're my hope. You're the hope, Hajime. I wish there was something I could do to smooth things over, but I'd probably only mess up and make everything worse. I'm not buying into this goody-goody act. She's just as bad as the rest of them. I hope she's not here to try to patch things up with us. I'm enjoying this tense atmosphere way too much. Back to worse, girl. I wonder what Nozomi wants. What's the deal with those second campus guys? I guess we'd better hear what she has to say. I once tried to read all of Yakuza 0 for a friend of mine when I streamed it. Oh my god, that was a bad time. Oh, that sounds awful. I really do need to I really do want to eventually play Yakuza. I know practically nothing besides there is some wacky stuff that can happen. And that's pretty much all that I know about Yakuza. I haven't even watched Joe's streams of it. I am almost completely blind on it. Tsubasa, what's Nozomi doing here? What does she want to talk about? I would like to make friends with the others, but there's really nothing I can do. What did you want to talk about, Nozomi? Are you finally going to tell us the whole story about that world death thing? Sorry, I'd like to, but Karura and the others are dead set against it. Oh my god. Please let the next line be, but screw their opinions. You need to know so that we can foster better trust between our two groups, and then we can get back on board. Oh my gosh, this is so simple. I know they can be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. I can't just go against their decision behind their back. Okay, what do you want then? I was thinking, it might be a good idea to set different times for us to use the cafeteria, at least for a while. If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chances of things escalating like they did yesterday. Yeah, I guess there's something in that. It shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine we go through every morning. We're going to keep that up here so we don't need the cafeteria until later. Wow, you trained this early? That's the kind of dedication I can only dream of. It's all for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war. You sound like a walking recruitment poster. That's a lot of big talk from someone who can't even use hemionemia. Naku. There's always bound to be some friction when two groups with competing values come together. It's like when two video game companies merge. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting buried. I feel sorry for the fans. At any rate, I think it's best if we keep our distance until we've all calmed down a little. That's all I wanted to say. I'll be going now. Wait a minute. While you're here, I wanted to ask you. Sorry, the others are waiting for me. Zomi brushed off my questions and left without even sparing a passing glance at me. That was fun, huh? It's like the management sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts in gear and start up the killing game. That chick really hates your guts, huh, Takumi? So she turned you down. So what? She may be cute and everything, but who wants to go out with somebody who's always talking about saving humanity and stuff? I just want a lot of money. Which, honestly, kind of base, not gonna lie. Guys, don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. Kind of a weird line. Weird in the sense that that seems a little bit out of character from what I know of Tsubasa, but whatever. I'm not sure that's the best approach either. Don't worry, you get used to being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned early on in life from my parents.
Hey!
The breakfast that day was as tasteless as the atmosphere. Nozomi's doing all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. Oh my god. I shouldn't let this get me down, not when there's so much else going on.
Huh?
Okay. Combat is still fun. Combat is still fun, Moa. It's still fun. Just hold out for the next combat section. Alright, what should I do today? I've got plenty of free time to fill up. Finally. Finally. It's been about a week. These will give you an advantage in battle, so spend your free time wisely on developing these tools. Extinguisher level... Your extinguisher level has increased? Your firefighting level has increased. You can now go to new areas when you explore. The materials you can obtain while exploring are unique to each area. For more details, check the manual by the entrance hall. Okay, first thing I'm doing is straight to the training room so that I can upgrade my stuff, because I have not been able to upgrade anyone for days now. Oh, I do want to go through quickly on my thoughts on the kits of everybody in combat so far. Takumi, probably unsurprising, is probably the best all-rounder. I can't really find a flaw. Definitely very much a jack-of-all-trades attacker. There is nothing really wrong about him. He could hit a little bit faster, but, you know, gotta have balance. Takamura, I really like in defensive battles. However, I don't think he exactly does well at exploration, because so far the battlefields we've been in have been just too small, and he doesn't do high enough damage to justify him being on the team for those. So, really good for those defensive battles. I just like how far he can go, and the fact that he gets a bunch of armor so that he can tank a bunch of stuff when he goes up front and basically be a big distraction. Darumi, can we get a good upgrade for you? Oh, that gives you a lot more voltage. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that. Darumi, I think as soon as we upgrade her a little bit more, she'll be absolutely essential for gathering up more voltage, which I am very much learning how important getting that extra voltage is. And considering that I've just been basically dumping all of the enemy kills on her specifically, she could be absolutely busted. Ito, very good replacement for Hiroko, who we've lost at this point. Hiroko and Ito are very similar in that they are very good at single target damage, and that's very important for some of the heavier enemies. And I also like the names of Judge, Jury, Executioner on him. Yeah, I really like his kid. Tsubasa, I like that she has a lot of mobility. I think it's excellent that she can make all the other characters move around, and I'm getting the sense that the battlefield is going to expand from here on out, because unless there's like a case in which half the team gets wiped out here soon, it seems like we're going to have everybody on the battlefield. And considering that one side might not have the same amount of enemies, or we need to prioritize a different size, Tsubasa is an excellent support in that regard. By far, my second least favorite character right now in combat is Gaku. I feel like his attack style of having that fan with the minigun is just kind of awkward to use, as well as the fact that he only gets his unique passive of +1 attack if you have over 100% voltage, which I'd honestly prefer the use of it on a different character for something else, like using their ultimate ability, or giving them that +1 attack, or giving them an extra action to take it out. That seems very rare that I should have 100% or more in the scenarios I'm bringing Gaku out, and maybe he would be useful on exploration if we invest in him a little bit more, but so far, he's like my second least favorite character to use so far. Nozomi, she's the only one who can heal. She's probably going to be essential on explorations in order to heal from all the bullshit RNG that I keep getting. Which, I think I've talked enough about my issues with exploration so far. Karura. Usuzuki. I'm gonna go with Usuzuki. It's interesting. I will give her that. I'm not sure how well it's going to end up being later on, but I enjoyed using her as the, using her as a crafter and setting up more fixed defenses. I think that was fun. Not sure how well that's going to be useful later on, but for right now, no real complaints with her. Kyoshika has the potential to be just absolutely busted later on because of her passive of the +2 attack to lone enemies. And her Jumanji slash already does, I think, 2 damage, which is kind of absurd considering how big of a field that she attacks already. Maybe somebody else can hit harder than her, but I am very tempted to give Kyoshika even more of the commander kills. Yugamu, if I remember correctly, his whole thing is that he gets more attack if there's an ailment, and his standard attack, the Twisted Whip thing, gives ailments. He is my least favorite character so far to use, because I find the fact to make him as viable as, say, Ito or Kyoshika, he has to attack already. Why wouldn't I just attack with Kyoshika or Ito to do the same amount of damage in one turn versus him? He could be more useful later on if there is, and there probably will be, let's be clear, if there is more higher level grunt enemies that is not the commander. He could be useful for that, for applying status debuffs on them, as well as hitting pretty alright. But for right now, he strikes me as the most inefficient character we have in combat. And I just don't see a lot of good uses for him. I could see a lot of good use if you have him with Tsubasa, who has the Deadlight, which inflicts a debuff, which I think works with his whole thing. But that would require having Tsubasa already on explorations. So, as of right now, I don't see him as being very useful whatsoever. Maybe that will change. Maybe we'll get some more mechanics later on that will incentivize having a lot more debuffs. But right now, when I have so many other options, so many other characters that can just straight up be able to kill those enemies in a much more efficient fashion, he just strikes me as the most useless member. Yes, useless member of the team so far. Let's see. Can we upgrade anything? Unyielding Spirit grants +2 attack to user when near death during battle. That consumes Does that consume voltage? Oh, yeah, it's the boost hemionemia. So you can add that onto him, and every character has that. You can unlock that for him. And that would, ooh, that's really good. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of gaining support status. support +2 attack times 2 voltage gain. Yeah, both of these would be very good to have on you. We do need to be boosting up our grades currently. I think we're good on materials. I think what we're falling behind on is in the social stats. So, thinking through this a little bit more, I think Nozomi is going to be always on the team when we're on exploration. So, we probably want to, actually, wait, before that, we should really upgrade you because you're basically a voltage generator. Oh, just a lot. Ooh, that would be good. Honestly, let's get both of these for Darumi. The best girl. Launch a volley of knives. Thank you for that tip. Debuffs movement within a large area. Inflicts -3. Oh. Oh my. That's kind of huge. Vertical line. And recovers 1 HP. Okay, I am very tempted to just dump everything into Darumi right now, but we'll see what the other characters have. Oh, I like that shape. Yeah, let's develop that. Okay, so unlock that. What else does Tsubasa have? Can't get that without a higher grade. Straight line, that's not too bad, but I think Darumi does that already. Buffs allies and gains voltage, adds attack to allies, earns a large amount of voltage. So, that's just a buff on everybody. Not bad. Bolstering bullet. Fires a bullet that buffs all allies in range, adds a +1 attack, +5 movement to allies. Okay, what does Kyoshika's kit got? Jumanji, need more gym. Oh, that's only 1, but holy shit, that's 6. Okay, we need that. Okay. User extends arm to strike an enemy in front, inflicts bleed on target. Fatal Contagion. Debuffs enemies in front within a large area, inflicts -2 attack, -3 on targets. That's good, but we can't unlock that. What about you? Hits an enemy and challenges them on a 1-on-1 brawl, inflicts rage on the enemy. I'm guessing that's just focus on me, which if we want to use him as the tank of our group, that's really good. Deals damage to an enemy in front and decreases their movement, inflicts -3 on target, and that does 2 damage? Can't upgrade that yet. Might as well unlock that. Yeah, let's turn her into the generator of voltage for her. +1 target range, yes. And is that all the BP I can unlock right now? Yep, that seems to be it. Okay. Pretty good all around. Okay, finally upgraded the class weapons. So what's the deal with the biolab? No, that's the garage. Where's the biolab? There. Okay, this is... Will this take a time slot? Oh, this just upgrades our things. That's fine. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, might as well. We have a lot of material. Obtain desperation potion? User HP becomes 1. So if we just want to just go for our ultimates instantly, that's the way you would do it. All right. Let's see the metal shop, see what we can do there. I'm so glad that we can finally do some free time. It's been a while. Explosive mine, electrified fence. That sounds interesting, but we need to, you know, study. Yeah, explosive mine. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how all that went. Oh. We can't talk to any of them. Alrighty, that's fine. Takamura. Okay, 1 second. Oh, no, why did I go there? Okay. We have not really upgraded any of our gym or social studies stats. Who gives that to us? I want to see if we can make a gift and be more efficient with it. People have told me that I don't need to be efficient with the whole social stats, but until proven otherwise, I'm going to assume that I have to be. Like, if I was playing without that information, that's how I would play this. I would be very much thinking about, okay, how can I maximize each day? What should I be prioritizing? What resources should I be getting? What skills should I be developing? I would be thinking that way. So, until I would have come to the conclusion that this is not really that important to optimize, I'm going to be acting like that. Okay, where was the gift-o-matic? Have I checked out the library yet? I think I did on previous stream, but we can see what's up there. I came all the way to the library. I might as well read something. The books on this shelf look interesting. Which one should I choose? This locked me in. Social studies. Okay, it didn't lock me in. Okay, cool. Okay, back. Oh, it does just straight up lock me in. I can't do anything else. I would like to cancel. I would like to cancel. Yep, it locked me in. Oh, well. Well, we're here anyway. Exploration. I'll try reading this book today. Everything there is to know about the Tokyo Residential Complex. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a fortress within an all-weather dome. Its size is roughly 390 square miles. It is mankind's sole residential area based on the 23 wards of the old world city of Tokyo. Some 500,000 people live peacefully under a roof that shields the sky. On the surface, society operates under capitalism that encourages the free market, but the wealth gap is rather small and in practice is closer to communism. Where are we going with this? On the surface. So the surface is communist? What? The Tokyo Residential Complex governing body is the Tokyo Residential Complex Administration, whose members inherit their positions. The predecessors of the Tokyo Residential Complex, blank, was completed around blank blank years ago. The sponsor of the construction plan was blank. Blank, who was blank at the time, set up the blank project to protect mankind from blank. Together with their sworn friends blank and blank, they blank 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 a coup d'etat. Blank. Most of this has been censored. It's practically unreadable now. Reading this book increased your exploration by 5. That is not worth it compared to a gift. Oh, at least we got a point up. Woo, today was pretty productive. I should come back and read another book from the shelf sometime. Reading the same book twice during the reading study will be enough to finish the book completely, greatly increasing the corresponding grade. Once fully read, the effects of the book will decrease. Be sure to balance your reading with the other student activities and giving gifts. Okay, I'm gonna give another gift. If we want to return to reading, we'll do that another time. Okay. How are we doing on, materials? We're still good on materials. We do not need to go exploring again. Okay. I want to make a gift. Okay, we already made this? Is there a way to know if we've already made something? Toolkit for any projects includes wrenches, a hammer, a screwdriver, and more. Festival goods. Reverse blade sword. I'm just looking through these, seeing what can potentially be a good gift for somebody. An acrylic standee made from a picture of Kako. Why was this registered in the gift-o-matic? Okay. I mean, can I gift this? Hang on. I'm gonna save and see if I can gift this to, Torture Dude, because, yeah, the Torture Dude's gonna love that. Where was it? Up past it by. Nope, I cannot gift it there. Well, wait, we can gift it to Kako and Ima? Interesting. Well, of all these people, Durumi would probably be the most into torture.
I don't feel like I deserve nice things, but I'll take this anyway.
Went up by 8. Well, I'm gonna reload that. I just wanted to see if I could gift it to him. If I had some kind of indication of who was giftable at this point, because I don't see any indication. Oh. Interesting that that is a stat now of Commander Absorptions 2. Interesting. You dislike hospitals. Wait a second. You were at a hospital. One second, I'm cooking. Okay, I'm gonna put a pin in this, but suddenly I am getting suspicious. Oh. I wonder if some of Karura's memories, the Karura we knew back in the TRC, ended up in Ito. He brought up the fact that there was the possibility of a parallel world, which I would usually dismiss as just, you know, BS, but I know these writers. I know these writers and what they would pull. Maybe the two of them got swapped personality-wise. He does seem to be, like, the closest to Takumi as of right now. Interesting. Oh, okay, I'll put a legendarily depressing game. Break constantly breaks the player's hearts with its sad plot. Its cult following keeps it pricey. A super cute, sparkly gift box. Someone made this as a tribute to the person they want to give a gift to. It's empty. Odd. Darumi would definitely like this. Wait, this is probably just gonna get me 8 points. Oh well. I can't get Darumi out of my head now. Gosh darn
I'll
it.
take this anyway.
Okay. Well, there was way better things I could have done with that, but oh well, here we are.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The day's almost over. I'm not all that tired, but there's nothing else I really want to do today. I guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. I got changed and went to the bed, praying there wouldn't be an attack during the night. Day 52.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Brief BRB. Alrighty, I'm back.
Get ready for your 32nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning already. I should go to the cafeteria. Although, I doubt she'll be there today. Anyone to talk to? Oh, there is somebody to talk to out there. Confound it all. Is this Lady Karura's doing? Her mischief truly knows no bounds. Oh, hey, Kiyoshika. What's the matter? Somebody absconded with the holy Jumanji sword while I was in the bathroom. I let this slide the last time Lady Karura pulled this trick, but this time I'm really going to make my displeasure known. Wouldn't it be easier to just take your sword into the bathroom with you? Take her with me. Surely you jest, Sir Takumi. Such a thing would be the height of impropriety. Besides, I'd be far too embarrassed to think she was watching me do my business. God damn it, game. Oh, I see. I think. Oh, but I'm not supposed to be talking to you. Excuse me, I must be going. I should just skip these. Just as I thought, it's just the original team from the school here today. Nozomi did say she tried to keep the two groups separate. It only figures that she's not here. Not like I care or anything, Baka, but do these guys really train every morning? It's not like I care either, but yeah, I heard them going at it when I passed the gym earlier. I actually don't care. I'm not even coy about it. That's some impressive work ethic, though. You guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. Seeing other people working hard really makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is it just me? Whatever, man. Training only gets you so far. In a real fight, it all comes down to guts. Shoma, are you alright? Shoma? Huh? Oh, yes. I'm sorry. It's nothing. I was having another vision, but I'm not going to tell you for another week. I didn't mean to space out like that. My head just kind of went blank for a moment. Maybe I've contracted a disease that makes my brain melt from lack of use. Either way, it's nothing serious. That's incredibly serious. It's melting again. Quick, someone cut off his head. The Revivomatic will fix it when it puts him back together. Probably, maybe. 50-50 chance. You can't solve all your problems with beheadings. But Mr. Ginzaki barely contributes anything useful, even when his brain's solid. I think we're safe to just keep ignoring him. Dude, that's so harsh. I can't say I 100% disagree, but still. It's true Shoma always have been on the quiet side, but this goes way beyond that. None of us were really sure what to do about Shoma. We ate fast and left him to work it out on his own. Once breakfast was over, we all went back to our rooms for a while. What now? We're still no closer to patching things up with the team from the other school. We can't let things continue as they are, but how can I get two such different groups of people to get along? I guess I'll have to try whenever I can, my own way. Okay, what's available? You'll give me gym. You'll give me science. Do I literally have any science? I do have one science. Honestly, we should probably just hang out with Takamura. I've been meaning to hang out with Takamura for a while now. And then I think I'll finish up that book we started the other day. You come here to craft something too? Talk to Takamura.
Huh?
I've never seen you do anything like this before, Takamura. What are you making? I'm here to learn about how to use the sewing machine. I want to add more patches to my jacket. Hey, that's pretty cool. What kind of patches? Why not talk to, what's his face? Goma. I'm all about ferocious animals lately. I was thinking about slapping a big-ass tiger face right on my back. Tigers are sick. They ain't just strong, but fast, too.
Hey!
Putting one on my back as I ride will let me even go even faster. Truly showing the kanji energy right now. Because I'm the fucking tiger of the streets, Takamura Yakushiji. Your experience unlocked the keyword animal. I swear to God, if there's an animal crackers thing. Endurance went up by 3. Mobility went up by 3. Great job. What about the gym? Oh, the grade up. Okay. Read a book and study. Time will pass. We were doing social studies last. Tokyo Residential Complex. Let's do that. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book, increase your exploration by 10. Oh, we got no lore tidbits. Okay. I thought we were going to get a little bit more lore. But, well,
soldiers,
okay.
It's time to hit the hay.
Still increased it by 10, so that's good.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day gone. They've been going faster lately. Not that I'm complaining. I want to get to day 100 and get out of here as soon as I can. And when I get home, I'll be able to clear up the Karura Nozomi thing once and for all. Right? Anyway, I'm going to bed. So ended my 32nd day at Last Defense Academy.
Hey, Taki?
What's up?
Did you get any chocolate today?
Huh? Chocolate?
You know, it is Valentine's Day after all.
We're so
that's
in.
Today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any. How about you? Did you give anyone some?
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
Then why'd you ask?
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
It's not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little. But as they get older, they tend to start noticing the differences between each other more and more and end up drifting apart. That's not how it was with me and Karura. We remained close all through elementary school and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. I used to think of her as just one of the family, but after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the differences between us, alright. Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Karura and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year. I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Huh?
She accepted it, but I don't know if she'll actually try any. She left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work, too.
Oh! It was for your mom! Eh, that's pretty cool, though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care?
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her. Here.
For me?
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
Thanks.
heart in it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. I have to get you something nice in return.
No, that's okay. If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
An astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library.
Okay, Armin.
I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
Stars? Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Tacky, you've got no imagination.
Shut up.
Day 53.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 33rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's no surprise I dream about Karura again. The way she's been on my mind so much lately. It really brings home. I like how... I get it, game. I get it. It really brings home how alike she and Nozomi are, though. No, alike isn't the word for it. They're exactly the same, yet different at the same time. That parallel universe theory is starting to look more and more attractive. But if Nozomi is an alternate version of Karura, what's she's doing here? Is it just coincidence that I happen to know the other her? Thinking about this isn't going to get me anywhere. I should head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Oh, you're up. Hang on, you're up there. Morning, Takumi. Looks like we made it through another day without an attack, huh? Still, not knowing when the enemy will attack next is pretty stressful in its own way. Sometimes I feel so nervous. I could just... Try not to overthink it. Whenever the next attack comes, we'll deal with it, just like we always have. I hope so. Oh, everybody's here. Interesting. Huh? Whoa, what are they doing here? Pop those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who's just been caught peeping on his guests. Sir Takumi, surely you'd never do such a thing. That creaking in the walls last night, was that you? I know not what you think you saw, but I assure you, you are mistaken. I was simply messing around with my... Kodaka, please. One moment, please. There, needed to update that. Where did my windows go? There we are. Not gonna read that last dialogue. Oh, I'm actually curious now. For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What does that mean? I asked them to come. There's something I want to hear all of you. What's so important that we all need to be here? Doma was acting strangely yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. And he finally told me what was bothering him. Doma had another dream. One that unearthed a repressed memory. Another one? I don't know what you think you... Why was I... Why do I ask? Keep talking to her. You're so good at combat. Oh my god. What's all this stuff about dreams and memories? Does Shoma have some kind of special ability you didn't tell us about? We're here because of that shrimpy little pill bug, right? What's he want? What's all this about? Shoma unlocked a repressed memory? What's the deal with getting us all together for this? Didn't we decide it was just a regular dream last time? Shoma's been acting weird lately. Maybe now he's going to explain why? Another dream memory. What was the first one again? I forgot about it already. Actually, what was it? What was it, like memories of the Kamakura hospital? Is Shoma alright? A dream unlocking a repressed memory. I thought we resolved this issue already. Shoma had another dream, one that unearthed a repressed memory. What's up with Shoma at this time? Alright, Shoma, what do you got? Is it true, Shoma? Did you remember something? Well, I thought we agreed Mr. Ginsaki's dreams were nothing to worry about. He even said so himself. Well, It was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now it's happened again. Shoma has more to say. He wants everyone to hear it, so we're all on equal ground and won't fight about it later. That's his excuse for wasting our time? I'm sorry, but I don't want it to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secrets always leads to conflict sooner or later. And I hate conflict more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day. Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing, though? So was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really did happen? Usually, when you wake up from a dream, you can tell right away that it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our minds, but there's a clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can all tell the difference between dreams and memories, and I can too. That's why I can say with certainty that this was a memory. You guys mind filling us in on the lore here? Just shut up and listen. We don't get it either. What have you remembered so far, Shoma? Maybe we should go over that again. Last time you said you were hooked up to some freaking machine in a weird hospital. What was it called again? Kamakura? Huh? I remember Kamakura too! Lady Nozomi, is something the matter? It's nothing. And those machines are the same ones as the ones we've got here, right? The ones that we can't get working. Yes, I think that covers everything from my last memory. We still haven't figured out what those machines are for, or why they are both at the hospital and here at the school. Did you remember something that could help us with that? Yes, I think I remembered this time might explain a lot of it. This time, I remembered why I was put in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital.
It was some kind of experiment. The hospital was conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
What is it they were researching?
And that part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet. But I remember somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine. And they said something. Something about my blood.
Your blood?
I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way. But it sounded like they said there was something special about my blood.
Special blood? You think it got something to do with hemoanemia? But hemoanemia comes from the infusers. Our blood's just the medium it uses to manifest. It shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not, should it? You don't really have a lot of information to go on. So your blood's different from regular people, Shoma. Have you got a crazy high midichlorian count or something? I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different anyway. How can you not know? It's your own body we're talking about. Like I said, the memory's still a little fuzzy, and I was barely awake at the time anyway. There was one other thing, right, Shoma? Yes, I did remember something else.
The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one. It was all of you, too.
I wish there was a way to hide the bottom text so that I can look at this. I guess I'll look at the gallery a little bit later on.
What?
What? You were all in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like me.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
Dude, what are you talking about? Us in those machines?
Oh.
That includes our group too? Yes, it wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everyone who's here was also there. You're crazy, man. First time I saw any of you was when I woke up here in the academy. You're saying we all met before and forgot about it? It'll be the first time for these games. In my memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I was just barely awake though. Maybe that's why I was able to remember it. But there's no doubt in my mind that all of this is true. We were put in those machines at the hospital. We were all part of an experiment there, sometime before we came to this school. But I've never even heard of Kamakura General Hospital. How could I have checked into it? Same here, I never go to the hospital. I don't have money to spare on medical bills. And my robust health is second only to my dedication to my dear sister. You didn't have to bring me into this. See, it just don't add up. We couldn't have been there. Wait, what if it was after the invaders attacked the complex, when our powers first awakened? How do you mean? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I blacked out. I'm guessing the same thing happened to all of you? When I came to, I was at the academy, with no idea how I got here. Naturally, I assumed we were brought here immediately after we passed out. But what if that's not the case? We may have spent weeks or even months in that hospital first, and the gap in our memory would mean we'd been none the wiser. Hey, yeah, that's a kind of twist happens in killing games all the time. It's possible though, don't you think? If we accept Shoma's memories as true, then it's the only explanation. So then, what did they do to us while we were there? Some kind of research, right? Special blood. Maybe it is related to hemo-enema after all. I think so too. That's the only thing we all have in common, and... Oh my god, enough already. Karura's shrill voice shattered the contemplative mood that had settled over us. You interrupted our training for this to hear this piece of trash talk about his ridiculous fantasies? Who the hell cares about any of that? But this could be an important clue. We might be able to find out more about hemo-enema. But Shoma didn't remember any important details. If we can't use this information, what's the point in worrying about it? Why are you even lending his ravings any credence in the first place? It's obviously nothing but a bunch of lame-brained hogwash. Consider this. Would understanding hemo-enema better give us any practical advantage over against the invaders? We understand it well enough to use it. Should we not just concentrate on defending the school? This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on unimportant details. Unimportant? the anime fans when Joe has an issue with an anime game's plot. And coming from the anime weeb samurai girl. We're never going to learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We've made our peace with that. Now that we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. There's no other option. So how about you all shut up and start pulling your weight like the rest of us? Nigor didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain why he couldn't. A lot of the details about the war are just too important. If he told us and they was somehow leaked to the enemy, it would ruin everything. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we've accepted that it's for the greater good. We've decided to give our all to win this war and worry about the details later. Okay. In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. Are those completely alien concepts to you maggots? I mean, look at you, coming up with weird stories and theories about stuff that does not matter. You've been given a mission, why can't you just do it? Just play the game. Just play the game. Don't think about the plot. Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you. Huh? First, you refuse to fight, then you muddy matters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Just looking at you makes me want to vomit. I'm sorry, I never meant to cause all this trouble. You're probably right, it's all just a fantasy. My brain's always been about as powerful as a pond scum, and now it's finally breaking down and making me lose touch with reality. My sincere apologies for all the trouble I've caused. I won't do it again. I won't say another word. Amazing that this moment came after I started crashing out at the plot. I don't think I was crashing out at the plot, per se, the other day. But I was getting annoyed with how the characters were acting. As well as just the characters being introduced as... Honestly, I still don't like any of those new characters that were introduced from second to last Defense Academy, except for Nozomi, but that's more because she has there's a mystery behind her, and there are questions to be answered and explored later on, whereas the other three are... Kyoshika just feels like they just wanted to put in horny jokes just for the sake of putting in horny jokes. They're not even funny. They're just roll my eyes cringe, essentially. Edgy Assassin Boy, who I can't pronounce his name, is just Edgy Assassin Boy. And I just don't enjoy his interactions. I can't think of her name, but Tomato Head Girl. At least she has a little bit of interesting, just, I'm above you all energy to her, which I can appreciate a little bit in a story. Do I like her character? No, but I enjoy when she's on the screen. And I feel like that was my main source of just crashing out and them just being, to me, it seems very contradictory that they want to have everybody on the war, yet they're not giving them the full information that apparently got them to commit to being on, like, yeah, we gotta fight this. And they haven't told it despite them clearly able to tell it at this point. And it seems to be information about the war that can very much strengthen a person's resolve about, we have to fight this. This isn't a case of, like, as far as I'm aware, the, whatever Survey's thing is, whether he's like a robot or like a creature or whatever his thing is, his whole, like, group of people maybe having some sort of higher up thing that prevents them from talking about it. I would accept that, but as far as I can tell, there's nothing preventing them, the second to last Defense Academy students, from just sharing what they know, which it appears to be at least something, maybe not the whole thing. It's fine if it's not the whole thing, but I feel like they're holding back for no real good reason at this point. But at least the story is getting a little bit more interesting with the conflicts being presented here. I'll just spend the rest of the 100 days in the corner, standing out as little as possible. I'll start right now. Shoma began backing away, but Karura stepped in to block his path. That self-deprecating act isn't going to cut it this time. You need to be made an example of. What are you talking about, Karura? Don't try to stop me, Nozomi. This bug needs squishing, and I'm the ones who's going to do it. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy, work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst one of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. What's happened to her? Karura has always been mean, but she's totally blowing her stack now. If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear. Huh? But And I don't mean hiding away in your room either. I want you out of this academy. Do you understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here. Well, the thing about that is... Zip it. No excuses. Just go. Leave. Move out. Mosey. Shuffle off. Scram. Depart. Disappear. Get out. Get out, 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 get out. Hey, leave him alone, you. Gaku stepped in and grabbed Karura's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. None of us were prepared for what happens next. He's gonna get beheaded.
Get your filthy hands off me!
Well, that was awesome. Combo. Such magnificent boxing technique. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury. He can box? And Suzuki receives an education in everything. We need to enforce our will on society. Political, financial, physical. We can handle any conflict and come out on top. I'm a member of the upper echelons for a reason, P-Brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute freaking paragon of refinement and excellence. And if any upstart peasant dare to defile my personal space, there will be consequences. Damn it, you'll get yours when the revolution comes. Sorry, man. Wish I could help, but you know how it is. I don't hate girls, no matter how much they deserve it. Stop it, Karura. Please, that's enough. So I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us? Maybe we should get going. Yeah, maybe you should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let us return to our training friends. Come, Lady Karura. I cannot watch because I want to play the game for myself, but I hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Kaylee Gao. Yeah, it's been a good stream so far. I would say it's been a pretty good stream so far, and I have been enjoying my time with it now that we have climbed our way out of a bit of a pit. Grr, my wrath must be appeased. It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best that we drop this for now. I'll try to convince them, but it's going to take time. Anyway, I'm sorry that it came to this. I really am. Is it peak cinema yet? I mean, it's finally picking up a little bit more. I definitely fell off a cliff a little bit earlier. I'm not sure how many details I can share at this time without spoiling you, hypothetical, because I know that you are playing through this as well. But yeah, there was a little bit of a cliff recently, and I feel like we're finally climbing our way out. I'm starting to finally sense Uchikoshi finally bumping Kodaka out of the writer's chair for once. So that is something. But yeah, I am on day 33. You can appreciate the peaks without the cliffs. You can't appreciate the peaks without the cliffs. This is true. This is true. I just hope that my biggest worry right now. My biggest worry right now is that I am increasingly getting scared that I have not seen a flowchart at this point. And I have been, it does appear, unfortunately, that there are indeed 100 endings. And I am very scared of, am I already making choices that I just haven't, there's no, like, notable tracker of? I have a guess as to what they are, but I have no idea how I'm going to track it. No idea if it is what I think it is. And I am a tad scared of that. But anyway, I'm gonna keep on going. I'm so sorry, Shoma. I never thought it would blow up like this. No, it's my fault. The other team already doesn't like us, and now I've made it worse by annoying them with my nonsensical stories. I'm so useless. Wait. So stupid, so lacking in any kind of social awareness. You'd all have been better off if I'd never been born. Well said. When is this guy going to have any redeeming qualities to him? When? Brother dearest, don't agree with him. That tomato lady really went ham on you, huh? She made you look like gutter trash. She hit me. That psycho actually hit me. Even my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could he? I've never met the Is that a good thing? Those guys are really pissing me off. Ain't no way we're ever gonna make things work with them. The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our differences. Starts with a K, ends with an Ealing game, and is totally still a genre with untapped potential. You know, I think the only reason Darumi isn't annoying me is that they are committing to the bit. Like, if they just, like, if this was her character only for the first, like, 2 hours of the game to dissuade everybody from being like, oh, this is just Danganronpa 4, and then she just reverted into a different thing, I think her character would not work as well as it does. But the fact that she is just committed to the bit makes this work so much better. Darumi, just give it a rest, okay? No, let her cook. Let her cook, Takumi. She may have a point. I'm sorry. If I was better at handling human relationships, this never would have happened. The mood here just keeps getting worse and worse. Gloom descended on the cafeteria. We gradually filed out and made our way back to our rooms, our hearts heavier than they had been in a long time. I'm exhausted already. But there's still plenty of the day already left. I should try to make the most of it. The invaders might attack at any time. I've got to be ready when they do. Okay, what do I want to do? I kind of want to do more VR stuff. I want to get more BP. Oh. This will not earn us that much BP, actually. Only 2,000. Well, what can I upgrade with that amount? We actually do need a little higher. Ito's pretty good. We might want to keep. Okay, I think we'll just invest a lot into Nozomi because at a minimum, I get the impression that we're going to be required to have her in some battles. I get the impression that she is story important, like, not like one of the side characters. Like, I highly doubt that Tsubasa and Gaku are going to be extremely plot important in the immediate future, at least. Maybe in one of those 100 routes, it turns out, oh, we're gonna form a cult around Gaku and Tsubasa, and they're going to induct more people into the cult as we go along. Become the new gods of the world. Become world deaf or whatever between the two of them. But yeah, Gaku and Tsubasa would not be. What if we need to abandon a teammate in their time of need? Who else would we call? That's true. That is true. We would definitely talk to both of them if we need somebody to just be sure to let us down that one time. But okay, let's do a VR training battle. I need more combat anyway. I am missing the combat at this point. Oh, and we also get Heroku back. At least for this battle. Oh, interesting. So we can push from one side and kind of link up.
My turn.
Here's Darumi.
Here we go!
Stay with me. I feel fine. Okay, what's going to get us the most AP?
I guess it's my turn.
Okay. Not there.
Ready when you are.
I guess we start with the other side? Yeah, because we got 4 members over here. They only have 3 on the other side. So I think it would be better to push over there.
Let's freaking go!
Just watch me.
Actually, Gaku might be goated for this one over here. Oh, for once, Gaku is actually really well positioned for this. Well, a broken clock is always right twice a day.
Bang, bang, bang! Let me handle it.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Time to move.
Oh, right. We have you again. Okay, we'll
Ready when
use
you
you
are.
to clear out a way for Ruku to reach that guy,
All right, let's get started.
and then you just murder him.
Take this. Broken so soon.
Hauling ass!
Just watch me.
Okay, that's not gonna get us another AP if we attack there like this. Is there any way we can get more AP over here?
Give it to me.
Actually, yes. You can attack twice here.
We better get moving. Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Good.
What?
Do you have enough? Okay, so you can fire off here. Kill that.
Okay, okay.
Actually, that insta kills that. Is there something more efficient that I can do? Oh shit, that inflicts stun on user too. That's a really powerful attack, but I don't want to do that.
Go, giant of fire. Okay.
And
Let's go!
shit.
I'm good whenever.
Let's just clear out a bit of this so that you do not take as much damage from 4 enemies. I think that's an alright turn. I'm sure if I thought about it a little bit more, there would have been a better way of doing that.
All out of gas.
Oh, Gaku's almost...
Ow, ow.
Well, Gaku, I think your time is now.
This is bad, right? I can still go on.
Gaku, why is your positioning so bad? Okay, I think that's the best in terms of AP move. Is there a better way in terms of... I wish I could zoom out just a little bit more just so that I can see how many squares. I think this kills more... No, wait, no. We need to do it here because that gives us 2 more AP that way.
Let's do this! We gotta fall back!
Ready whenever.
Alright. I want to boost somebody over here, probably.
Locked and loaded. Here we go. Nice!
Yeah, Darumi would be good to boost up.
Let's do it to it.
That can clear out the immediate area around Ito.
Fine. Seriously depressing.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay, that clears out a good chunk of them over there. Let's start spending some AP
Let's
to
do
kill
this.
off these guys over here. Yeah, that's what we want to do.
All right, my turn.
Okay, and at this point,
Rev it up.
does this heal,
Here we
screw it, let's do it.
go.
Does that heal move down? Yes, it does.
Full throttle.
No, it doesn't actually. Well, that sucks.
Say when.
Okay, we'll just keep on chopping down on the horde.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Time for battle.
Okay, that'll give us another AP, which then we can follow up by killing this guy.
Now then. I'm all worked up now. Ready whenever. Take this. How unsatisfying. Now then, to business.
Can you reach that guy? Actually, yeah, you can. We're just going to move up over here.
How's this? My turn.
And then that will do 8 damage to this fella. Yeah, actually, let's end our turn there. Right on, Jets. Earlier today, there's a setting to turn off the unit has 0 AP. Do you want to end turn pop up? Yeah, I'll look through the settings maybe a bit later.
Ready when you are.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I can still fight.
What's your special
Not
attack
yet.
again? Ah, fuck it. It doesn't take an
I'll
AP.
show you how it's done.
And plus, nice kills. Gets us more BP.
Falling back.
I can keep going. It's not over yet.
Yeah, that'll do a decent amount of horde damage there.
No way forward but through. We have to fall back for now.
I'm taking the wheel.
Move you back there.
Watch out. I'm good whenever. Engines at full throttle. Here we go.
What do we have back over here? We have Takamura.
Hauling ass! Full throttle! Rev it up!
Here we go.
We'll give you an
Gotta push
attack
it.
boost. Anything else I really want to do? No, that side's clear. So we'll just wail on these guys for a bit.
Let's do it to it.
She generates a lot of voltage. Oh my.
Oh, nice. It's killing game time. Uh-oh. Dead
My
already.
gosh. She just generates so much. And then we'll finish off the big guy with you.
Boring. Leave it to me.
Might actually be almost able to finish this off.
Don't try.
There'll only be like one regular grunt dude there.
Locked and loaded. Hi-ya!
Thank you, not my name, for the follower. Yes, let's end it. And then there's just that one group there.
My body. Uh-oh.
All right. Actually, I'm gonna end the turn now because they're only gonna do 1 damage and you're stunned for another turn, and I want to get that nice kill.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Go.
coming
Use
with
all of your power against the one group. See, that got us 100 more BP. All right. Do. Can't get anything there. Actually, it might be very useful to unlock all of this stuff for Takumi at least, because, again, I always know I'm going to have Takumi. Or almost always going to have Takumi. So these are useful things to have as options for when we have Hemo Anima. I mean, voltage, I mean. Anything we can buy with you? You already have a maxed out ability, huh? Yeah, we'll just do the last VR battle. Okay, interesting scenario. We have the generator already surrounded, but a much bigger wave behind us. Okay.
I've got this.
I think that does the most damage.
Say when.
And then follow up with Impact Blade.
Got it.
Now then, to business. Take this. Broken so ready whenever. Time to move.
Let's go!
Any way I can get more movement.
Let's give it to him.
This will take a net. This will kill it. But I'm losing a net 1 AP from this action. Which, that's fine. Every turn's gotta end eventually.
Knocked it out of the park.
Okay, you can kill free there, and you can kill free there. Just kill the free there. We're gonna take the hit. I'm sure there's a way we could have saved the generator's health, but it's fine. Oh, we wanna... Wait a minute.
Seriously depressing.
Oh, shit. We have these now?
Alright, I'll use it.
I wonder if that'll get their attention. No, the AI prioritizes the generator if they can just reach it. Oh, shh! Roku's just dead.
I've got this. Take this. Here we go.
Take a potion. Yeah.
Time to use it. Good to go. Here.
I didn't realize that would just straight up kill Heroku there.
This is perfect. It's killing game time. Using it. Let's go.
I might as well just lay down all these mines.
Here we go. Using it. It's killing game time.
I want to boost you up.
Go, power up. Here we. Let's do it to it.
Then place another fence there.
Perfect. Let's go.
Let's do this.
Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have 50% of gaining support status. This will just straight up kill the enemies if we do this.
Not bad.
Here we go.
Actually, it might be a better
Let's
idea
do this.
right now to move up like this. Just so that we can take out more of the minions. Wow, they're not that intelligent.
Let's freaking go.
It's killing game time.
Yeah, yeah, this works.
Piece of cake. Fine.
Actually, wait a minute. Can we put an agility potion on you?
Yep, right there.
And then you can do I feel. Wait, nah. It's only when she's fatigued that that works, right?
Fine. Unalive itself. Bye-bye. It's killing game time. Stay away. Totally wrecked.
Here we
Okay,
go.
there we are. Nice. Oh, please don't send us to bed. Ah, I wanted to do upgrades. I swear to God, if there's a battle tomorrow.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
There weren't any enemies attacks today. I'm more worried about the state of things inside the school. Oh, we're one third done through the game. Surely. Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask, I hope we can at least get by without any more infighting. Before long, I drifted into a dreamless sleep. It was a welcome release from all the problems plaguing my mind. Day 54.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, time to check out the cafeteria. I wonder how everyone's doing today. Okay, we're almost at 2 hours, so I'm going to take a 5-minute break here. I'll be back in 5. I'll probably grab something to eat as well. I am feeling pretty energetic, so I will keep on going for at least another 2 hours, and we'll see how I'm doing then. Might even go even longer than that. I think the longest stream I've done was almost 5 hours for Project Eden's Garden, so we'll see how I'm doing about then. But for right now, quick break. I return. I take a big sip of water. All right. Oh, let me click back in. Okay, there we are. Oh, and let me get that off screen. There we are. Drury, what do you gotta say? Hey, Takumi, beautiful morning, isn't it? Perfect day for us to start murdering each other, am I right? It's like everything we've worked to build up is about to crash and burn. I'm so hyped, yo! Crashing and burning. Yeah, that's a pretty good description of how it feels right now. Is there anybody else of note to talk to? Interesting group there. Sure enough, it's just our old original group here. Not that I'd expect to see the others after what happened yesterday. I knew it was a good idea to smother my rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. It gives such a greasy texture. Chocolate-covered bananas and fried shrimp make a great combination too. The sweet and spicy flavors are in constant competition. At least those two are happy. Gee, it sure is boring around here. I can't believe I haven't woken up with a severed head in my bed yet. I just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my own head off just for something to do. And Darumi's the same as ever. No use waiting around hoping Nozomi will show up. I might as well just eat and get going. I ate a hasty breakfast and head back to my room, not stopping to talk anyone longer than I had to. Free time, free time. As much as this rift between our two groups bothers me, it's also been a while since the last attack. There's bound to be another one soon. I should make sure I'm fully prepared, just in case. Okay, I think today, I'm gonna go back to exploring. Wait, do you have something unique to say, Takamura? Those guys from the other school are just teasing us now. What the hell's world death? Okay, nothing useful to say. Okay, let's upgrade the class weapons, and then we'll go on an exploration, because, new area to explore, hopefully? And on this mission, yep, we'll take Darumi. I don't know if they'll let us take these guys. They're clearly available for like the defensive battles, but I don't know if they'll join us on exploration yet. Still need math on that. Might as well get more voltage from that. Needs higher math. Nothing we can get for you. Need to do gym more for you. I think gym is the big one that's holding us back right now. And I think that's all we can do. Let's see if there's anything we can do at the biolab. Probably not, but we'll check. Oh, desperation. Sure. Okay. So this is essentially if you want to just skip to doing an ultimate attack. That's not very useful for exploration, but that is excellent on defensive battles. Electrified fence. Yeah, I'll take that. We are definitely going to need a lot more materials than this if we are going to, like, fully upgrade out. But we still have quite the surplus. Alright, exploration time. Exploration, exploration. Okay, we're gonna get all the new gifts. Hang on. Resource manuals showing different areas around the school and the materials that can be found in them. School outskirts, all types of materials can be found, but of a lower quality than in other areas. Beach area, machine materials can be found here. Forest area, plant materials can be found here. We have 2 new whole areas. Cave area, ore materials can be found here. Coastal area, textile materials can be found here. Yeah, okay, let's go. Okay, so we could not take these guys. You're great for defensive battles. Honestly, we've put the most investment into these 3. I think that's going to be the... Oh, no. We don't want to do that. Yes, exploration
Roll
mission.
out.
So do we now get a choice in the area we go to, or do we have to like actually travel to that area? In order to pass through an undying flame space, you'll need to have firefighting level corresponds to that space. You can increase your firefighting level by progressing through the story. By passing through an undying flames space, you'll be able to access a new area. Make sure to check which spaces you can pass through, whether your firefighting level increases. Okay, quickly view the area. So, hang on. Our current level's 2. That requires 3. That requires 4. That requires 3. That requires 5. Wonder what that could be. 2 over here. Okay, and I assume that's a travel point. Okay. That's a 2. That's a different area we could go to. 4, 5. Nothing of value there. Okay, seems like our best location if we want to go somewhere else is right here. We can access there. And we can also go here, so... we want to go to the east area. We'll start with that area to our right first. Okay, what do we got? I do hope that there are better events in this area because they'll help me. What? What is that? There's a mansion. Okay, so we first want to go over here, go up. Preferably, I would like to get all of the gift boxes that we can on this, but if we can't and we're like almost about to die, I'd rather just not be here the whole stream trying to get all of the treasure boxes. So I will take the L if it needs to be. Fucking fantastic. We're gonna lose a character. Go along with it. Fuck. Case in point. Case in point. Right there. Oh, it unlocks it like that. Okay. Pluck on some leaves. Large leaf. Woo.
Nice. Wow!
You find a shooting game at a abandoned arcade. Prizes are still lined up on the shelves. You could probably shoot them down. Aim for the box of candy. Thanks, Darumi. Thanks. Is there a treasure box this way? No, we want to get turned around ASAP. Probably go... Yeah. Go across, down here. What's with the star there? As you climb on a slope path, a log starts lowering down. It's going to hit you if you don't do anything. Jump out of the way. Try to outrun it. Jump out of the way. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You find a strange device in an enemy base. You might be able to use it to detect materials. Press buttons at random. Okay. Dodge the trash. You failed to dodge and it smacked you in the face. Cough, cough. Okay.
This looks good.
Please don't be Russian roulette. Pick it up and eat it. Fantastic.
What?
Nitroglycerin? There's the next gift spot. Covered there. Okay, we'll just keep going to the right. You find an old security robot. Doesn't look like it's going to move. It's probably broken. Repair it. I hate exploration in this game. You're surrounded by a thick fog. Hide and wait for it to pass. What is the point of that event? What is the point? Okay. I think I vocalized enough how much I dislike it, so I'm just gonna keep it to myself from here on, unless there's something uniquely bullshit that happens.
I'm not done yet.
Do we have literally any healing? Oh, these get reset after each battle, so we can just totally use this so that you don't die instantly by the first thing that touches you.
Time to use it. That all you got?
Let's do it to it! Stab, stab, stab! Seriously depressing.
Let's give it to him. Eat this!
I'm not done yet. Take this! That all you got? That's it. All right.
Hauling ass! Oh yeah! Let's give it to him.
We do agility.
Heads up!
You
Full
can then
throttle.
attack again and then finish this off without us taking damage. Yay. Because the exploration will sure do that for them.
Yes!
Okay. Hopefully this is the last time I bring this up. But the whole you lose HP randomly would work so much better if you brought the whole crew with you. Like, it wouldn't be that big of a deal if a character got knocked out by one of those random events if you had the, like, 7 of them here. or the 12 of them with you. Or maybe you have to have like 2 stay back at the base just in case, because, you know, the enemy could come out at any time. The exploration would feel so much better in that aspect if it wasn't for the fact that there was only four of them. At least in that case, if you brought the whole crew with you, you would not have any, it wouldn't be as damaging to get one of those HP events. Because it feels like that's all there is in terms of negative effects. Offer it some... Pick a crimson rose.
Might as well take it.
Wiggle and squirm your way out. Wooden branch, yay.
We did it.
I'd rather not take the enemy battle right now. Jump out of the way. It even says that you dodged it. And yet you took damage.
This looks good.
Crimson Rose. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end the exploration here soon because I'm just gonna die here soon. World Tree Leaf. Wait, did she just say poggers? Did I hear that right? Atticus, get the clip. Get the clip. I need to hear this.
Let's go!
Okay. Do that. Get another HP back.
Fine. Go away! It's killing game time! Okay, okay. Go die in a fire.
Good work, Darumi. Good work.
Let's go. Seriously depressing. Leave me alone. Bye-bye. Let's do
Good work.
it
Keep
to it.
bullying them. That would get us plus 20%. That's not going to get us over the amount we need. So let's just clear out this one. One second. I need to see this clip. Yeah, I'm going to have to end the exploration here soon because I'm just going to die here soon. World? Yeah, I'm going to... She 100% said poggers. Oh my god. The Quantum Girl, everybody.
Fine.
Just in case they can reach you, let's put a defense. Oh, we do not regain defense potions on exploration. Okay, that's good to know for future reference.
Let's freaking go!
Seeing as you cannot regain any movement, let's put put a potion on you just in case they can reach.
Let's give it to him.
It's killing game time. Stab, stab, stab. Seriously depressing.
as well take it.
At least the inventory's almost full. Honestly, I think I might just end the exploration after this because of just how shit this has been. Pick the mushrooms. Got fragrant mushrooms.
Might as well take it.
Yep, let's end the exploration there. I would want to go further, but honestly, I don't think it would have ended well.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day with no fighting, either inside or out. But we haven't made any real progress either. Everyone's still just as on edge as before. If the invaders do attack when we're like this, will we be able to fight them off? Somehow, I don't think so. Nozomi said to give it more time. I hate sitting around doing nothing, though. I guess we should have expected this. Feeling frustrated and powerless, I lay down and allowed myself to fall into a light, fitful sleep. Day 35.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I doubt there's been any new developments, but I should probably head to the cafeteria anyway. Nozomi? Oh, Takumi. I'm sorry, I don't have time to talk. I have to go meet Karura and the others for our morning training. Nozomi left before I could say another word. Oh man, isn't there any way I can make this right? Just the two of them there. Interesting. Looks like today isn't any better than yesterday. If anything, I'd say our team's starting to fall apart. The others know how to work as a team, I'll give them that. I know I'm not one to talk. I wasn't here yesterday either. I was up late at the workshop and ended up oversleeping. What about Shomo? How's he doing? Has anyone seen him since, incident? My mouth always wants to call her Kawawa. I could see that. So far as I can tell, he's been holed up in his room the whole time. I figured as much. What's with Ito, though? Looks like there's something on his mind. What's going to happen if invaders attack while we're fighting among ourselves? I don't even want to think about it. Hey, Ito, is everything alright? Do you still feel bad about what happened with Shomo and Karura? Well, of course I do. That's not the only thing that's bothering me. I've been thinking more about what we discussed before, and we need to talk about parallel universes. Okay, Uchikoshi's back at it again. Huh? I've been looking into it in more detail, mostly by reading any relevant information the library has on the subject. The more I learn, and the more I think about it, I feel like it's more plausible explanation than we gave it credit for. Nozomi and your childhood friend really could be the same person, just from different universes. You're serious about this? You think Nozomi somehow crossed over from another reality? Actually, no. I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over. You mean, I'm the one who's from another dimension. Not just you, but all of us. Remember how we lost consciousness after our first fight in the Tokyo residential complex? Right before that, I felt strange. It wasn't just exhaustion or a regular dizzy spell. It was more like the world was wrapping around me. I'd never experienced anything like that before. Yeah, I felt something weird too. Kind of like my body was being dragged away somewhere. Isn't it possible that what we felt then was the sensation of crossing over into an alternate reality? What? We all just fell into another world from out of nowhere? That's kind of a stretch. Slow down, guys. I have no idea what either of you are talking about. Where's all this parallel universe stuff coming from? I don't even know what I'm doing here. It's, well, it's just a theory we've been working on. It probably sounds pretty crazy, huh? Not at all. I actually think that too. I just never said anything until now because I thought no one would take me seriously. Huh? Really? I mean, no matter how you look at it, this school and the area around it are way too removed from anything we saw in the TRC. Uchikoshi is just hijacking every character. It's a plague, it's a disease, it's spreading around. When Shoma told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought maybe that could be the reason why.
What if that's what the weird machines we got put inside were for? What if they're how we were sent from our world to this one?
Those machines sent us here? Yeah, maybe they're teleporters or miniature wormhole generators or something. Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies. We could be like, just the next world over in the multiverse. But those are just the stories. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. I trailed off before I could say it. After all, nothing ever happens. After all, what was even real anymore? Nothing about us being here was normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it used to be. If this is a parallel world, though, that makes getting home even more difficult. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to day 100. Is that how we're gonna get the supposed 100 endings? I keep saying supposed 100 endings because I don't believe them. I don't believe that there are actually 100 substantive endings to this game. I will only believe it once I start seeing it. That's only if our parallel universe theory is correct. We should keep an open mind. I'll see if I can come up with anything else. Thanks. I'll leave it to you then. Okay, but I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse all the way. Tsubasa was getting weirdly enthusiastic about this. I tried not to say anything to encourage her. After I'd finished breakfast, I went back to my room. Parallel universes. Here we are again. No matter how much I try to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. All of us blacking out. The gap in our memories. Oh yeah, we blacked out for that one day. I completely forgot about that day. Well, I guess they did too. The strange machines. It all supports the theory, I guess. I feel like that's not the whole story, or maybe I just don't want to accept that it's true. Now, what should I do for the rest of today? Gotta be ready for the next attack, whenever that might be. Okay, unless they make us do exploration, I think I'm very anti-exploration during stream. I feel like I get way too frustrated with it way too easily. Unless I am desperate for more materials, which I'm not at this second. I'd rather just hang out with the characters. And besides, our current, like, bottle cap, bottleneck, resources BP, and we're not gonna get any more of that, really, until we hit the next commander fight. We haven't hanged out. I don't think we've hanged out with Tsubasa yet. I don't think so, at least. We've hanged out with Dorumi plenty, so I'd say Tsubasa. I wonder what world death is. I'm so curious about this. Talk to Tsubasa. Hey, Takumi, don't you wonder how the revive-o-matic works? It should be impossible to instantly revive the human body. What do the inner workings look like? I'm dying to find out. I don't suppose I can take it apart, can I? Easy now, Tsubasa. Back away from the revive-o-matic. That thing will turn you into Swiss cheese if you don't keep your distance. But it'll just bring us back even if it kills us. Right? Being full of holes wouldn't kill me. I think it would. We might be able to investigate the machine in the few seconds before we die. Come on, you know we can't do that. We're not zombies. Why are you desperate to figure out this machine anyway? I'm a mechanic. How could I not want to know? I can't not take apart and look at any machine that's a mystery to me. I held Tsubasa back as he tried to approach the revive-o-matic, managing to pull her outside of the room. Nothing is scarier than the persistence of a prodigy. Your experience unlocked the keyword professional. Technology went up by 6.
Huh?
Oh, someone's at the door. I wonder what they want. Who's it gonna be? Last person. Assassin dude? Oh, okay. Are we actually gonna be able to just talk? Sorry for disturbing you. Huh? Oh no, it's... Suddenly, face to face with Nozomi, I completely froze up. She must have picked up on how awkward I was feeling and got straight to business. I need you to come with me. There is an altercation in the cafeteria. An altercation? Oh no, are they fighting again? What's it about this time? I don't know. One minute everything was fine, the next everyone was yelling at each other. It's probably nothing too important, but with how tense things are right now, it got out of hand really fast. I don't think I can stop them on my own. Alright, in that case we better hurry. Thank you. Come on. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria. The moment we opened the door, we were assaulted with a wall of noise. You're all as insolent as you are incompetent. If you were government officials, I'd be rallying for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution. Good thing we're not government officials then. Your anger is completely justified, Lady Karura. To heartlessly steal away the fruits of your labor is unforgivable. In the face of such a malfeasance, even the holy Jumanji sword trembles with outrage. You, too much information, Kioska. Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating sword to yourself. Hey, I am on your side, and just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false. Oh my god, please get a different bit. Okay, so, what is everyone fighting about? Aren't you guys overreacting? That isn't that big of a deal, is it? I don't know about that, sweetie. Emotional responses are very subjective, you know? Like, maybe if your family got tortured to death, you'd be real cut up about it. But I wouldn't feel a thing. Why's everything gotta be about death and torture with you? If you're trying to shock us, it ain't working. What's up, guys? What's going on? Takumi, I'm sorry. I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them. I hate to admit, but with my condition, I'm not very good in situations like these. Yeah, get back to your sickbed, invalid. Oh my god. And Takumi, now that you're here, you can make yourself useful. I want you to bear witness. Bear witness to what? I'm going to expose the criminal hiding in our ranks and mete out sweet, merciless judgment. A criminal? Wait, what do you mean merciless? Look, I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure if we all take a minute to calm down. Oh, I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is at a steady 65 beats per minute. So when I say whoever took my treasure from me will pay, you know it's not just an emotional outburst. It's a promise. The name of the Usuzukis, I'll have my revenge. Hey, this has nothing to do with me. I don't know nothing about nothing. Killing for the poor? All this yelling is making me feel nauseous, and I can't do anything to stop him. Just borrow the puke bag. I feel so pathetic. I'm sorry, Takumi. What a racket. I wish they would give it a rest already. What should we do? There's gotta be some way we can help. Yeah, boy, the killings are finally going to get started. What is she so mad about? This is going way too far. I don't hit girls, so if Karura starts going crazy again, I'm not gonna be able to step in. You better ask Karura what's going on, then maybe we can calm her down. Your anger is completely justified, Lady Karura. The one responsible for this malfeasance must pay. Ask Karura to explain what's going on. It's best you hear it straight from her. Can you go back a few steps, maybe? What's all this about, a treasure being stolen? Fine, it pains me to relive this tragedy all over again, but I suppose you have a right to know. Somebody here, some wolf in sheep's clothing, ate all the curry I made last night. Huh? I put my heart and soul into it, taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. Then I put it in the refrigerator overnight, tucked up tight and safe for danger, or so I thought. Some miscreant gobbled up every last spoonful as if it were some low-class slop. This is unacceptable. How flaying sound for an execution method. Once you find the culprit, I'll peel him like a grape. I like it. Let's go with that. You're going to flay someone alive for eating your curry? You have to understand, Karura really likes curry. Like, really, really. Oh, that sounds like a gift we can give you later. You could use a Faraday constant worth of realies, and it wouldn't be enough. And this batch didn't come out of the Ration-O-Matic either. She wanted to make it by hand using her traditional family recipe, which is how she got so rich. The Osuzuki curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management. Let it get too hot or too cold, and the flavor completely falls apart. You have to supervise it constantly, from start to finish, with the same care you'd used around a newborn babe. Each batch is as precious to me as if they were my own child, and now some low-down thief has taken it away from me. Snatching a child away in the dead of night, truly a despicable crime. Weren't you always planning on eating this child, though? This is stupid. All this over a little curry? I'm out of here. Oh.
Who said you could leave, you pizza-faced cinderblock?
Didn't see that coming. There's the Galactic Bazooka, and the crowd goes wild. Is that what that attack is called? Damn it. That's the second time you've gotten to jump on me. Had to blow my nose there for a second. Damn it, that's the second time you've gotten the jump on me. Let that be a warning to you. Nobody is allowed to leave until the culprit is found and receives their punishment. But you're not actually going to execute them, are you? Absolutely. It's just a shame they'll be able to come back afterwards. In that case, how about we focus on really making it hurt? It'll make for a better punishment that way. We could, I don't know, chop them into pieces, serve them up in a new batch of curry. Enough of the gore, you're not impressing anyone. Wait a minute, you're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on doing or using your hemo-anemia, are you? What else? Enemies of the Usuzuki family deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanity we've sworn to exterminate. But Karura, you're not
You're really not kidding, are you? You're going to use your full power on one of us, all over a little curry. Well, don't go thinking we'll take that line down. We're pretty strong too, you know. Great idea. Let's make it a Hemonemia Battle Royale. I'll go grab our infusers. Darumi, I would honestly get behind that right now. Absolutely. Let's do it. Battle Royale in the school. We've suddenly just changed genres for at least a day. And then we go back to our regular just program of just dying in exploration. Takumi, no, let her cook. Guys, stop it. This isn't right. Right when we were on the verge of descending into an all-out brawl, somebody on the edge of the group raised their hand. Excuse me for interrupting, but it was me. I'm the culprit. I'm sorry. Really, really sorry. Huh? Did I hear that right? Did that little cockroach just confess? Please, no, we shouldn't be using anemia on each other. I think we just found our secret ingredient for the next batch of curry. Wonder who would be the most tasty. Snatching a child away in the dead of night is a truly despicable crime. Lady Karuro's anger must be appeased. What's Shoma thinking? Has he completely lost his mind? Did Shoma just say what he think he does? Okay, this is basically all just the same variations. Shoma, what did you mean just now? Just what I said. It was me. I ate the curry that Karura left in the refrigerator. What? I'm guilty. You can do whatever you want with me. Flame me, slice me up, use your hemonemia on me. I won't complain. I'm just a burden on the school with absolutely no redeeming features after all. Shoma, are you serious? Of course. Why would I lie? Anyway, you found the culprit now, so you guys can stop fighting. I see. Karura took a series of slow, deliberate steps towards Shoma. How was it? Huh? You ate it, right? How did it taste? It was delicious. That's all? I might have forgotten you if you've had something more interesting to say. Alright, let's get on with the flaying. Go ahead. Feel free to turn me into curry, too. At least I can finally be useful by providing nourishment for everyone. Oh, is he just not going to be a part of the team? We're just going to eat him? But why would you want... Very well. If you're resigned to your fate, there's no use for wasting time. My sublime hemonemia will be the last thing you ever see. Karura, no. Think about what you're saying. Hemonemia was created to protect life, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it to destroy each other. As we kill hundreds, if not thousands, of invaders. All right, Miss Goody Two-Shoes, I get your point. How about we make it a one-on-one mock battle? That's fair, right? A mock battle? The Maggot and I will duel each other. No holds barred. He can defend himself or fight back however he wants. You can't accuse me of being unfair or unnecessarily cruel now. It's just a friendly little training exercise between squad members. Verily, that sounds like a reasonable way to resolve things. Step forward, Maggot. I want to finish this and get on with my day. But I can't. Shoma doesn't know how to use hemonemia. It wouldn't be a fair fight. He's a member of the Special Defense Unit, isn't he? If he hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight, it's his own fault. Unless you're offering to take his place. Heck, why don't you all get in on the action? I'll slice you up and serve you to the invaders with fava beans and a nice chinati? Chianti? You and what army? I think it's time you paid for being such a stuck-up jerk. Look at you, breathing heavily. With that fiery look in your eyes, you're making me want to jump in and tear things up too. Back off, pretty boy. You'll have to go through me first. Sounds. You'll not threaten my comrades, sir. I swear on my sword, justice will be done. Please, can we have a fight? I really want to see them fight each other. Looks like both groups are going to wipe each other out after all. Not that I'll get involved either way. But dearest, stop making it worse. Please, everyone, I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully. Peace was never an option. All that's left is to allow our destructive impulses reign free. Allow our free reign? I think reign free is way better at phrasing. It's happening. It's finally happened. Kyo, viva killing! This is bad. At this rate, there will be no holding them back. If we start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart. Any sense of order we built will collapse into complete madness. No, this war has always been nothing but madness. I'm starting to think we all must be a little crazy too. Between the invaders, our hemonemia powers, and all the way too convenient technology around here, our sense of what's real or normal has already become completely warped. If we lose our last semblance of sanity now, I don't think we can come back from that. Peace. We shouldn't.
All of you, knock it off right now!
Taking charge, I see. I hadn't meant to yell that loud, but at least I had everyone's attention. Now that I'd started, I couldn't stop. The words came spilling out one after another. I know you've all got your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting among ourselves. That would be letting the enemy win. If somebody has to fight to resolve this, let's stick with the one-on-one duel. Just Karura and Shoma. Huh? But Shoma can't fight.
Hey!
I'm not suggesting we throw him in right away. I'd like some time to get him ready, to get him to the point where he can fight. The Shoma is the one at fault here. You're in no position to make demands on his behalf. It was actually the flaming ghost who ate the curry. He just got hungry after a while. No, that's fine with me. It is? How much time do you want? Teaching Shoma to fight won't be easy. Then again, a time limit could help motivate him. This being such a pressing matter, you shouldn't expect too much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days at most. 8. I'll wait 8 days. Oh my god, we have to wait 8 days for something to happen. Oh god damn it. Are you sure, Lady Karura? Even weekly manga series don't make their readers wait that long for the next part of the story. 8 is the Utsuzuki's lucky number. It never steers us wrong in business or in life. But that's the maximum, okay? If there's an enemy attack before then, I win by default. No questions asked. Understand? Alright, I can live with that. And another thing, this isn't just between me and Shoma. It's a battle for supremacy among our 2 teams. Let's make it more interesting. Winning side can order the losers to do anything they want. No questions asked. Wait, when you say anything, I mean anything. Those are my terms. Take them or leave them. So that's what she's aiming for. If I want the extra time, I've got no choice but to accept. That is decided. Kiyoshika, they've got 8 days. When's their time limit? Today is day 55, so 8 days away is 5, 3, carry the 1, day 43. I was going to say that. There's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is just not my forte, that's all. Well, my darling, my little dumb beetles, it looks like your fate will be in my hand very soon. I can't wait to have you beneath my heel, where you belong. Karura stormed away, her piercing, high-pitched laugh echoing down the halls long after she left. Hey, get back here. I didn't agree to any of this. Anything we want, huh? We have so many ideas already. Confound it all. If it weren't for the addition, I'd make a fine mathematician, I assure you. Yugoma and Kiyoshika followed soon after, but Nozomi stayed a little longer. Are you sure about this? She's going to hold you to that promise. It wasn't a promise. Takumi said all that on his own. It'll never stand up in court. I think it was the right decision, though. It was the only way to stop a fight from breaking out right there and then. That would have been fine with me, of course. Oh, dearest, if you can't say anything nice. I'll see what I can do to calm Karura down, but I don't know if it'll do any good. When she fixates on an idea like this, it's hard to talk her out of it. With one last apologetic look, Nozomi left to join her friends. So we're really doing this. I know we've got 8 days, but still. 8 days max. Remember, if the invaders attack before then, we take the L.
Hey!
We gotta get Shoma ready ASAP, and that tomato head will seeing stars before she knows what hits her. Sounds like a tall order to me. Do you really think you can beat her, Shoma? Not really, no. Now I'm seeing stars. Whether it's 8 days or 100 years, I'll still just be as useless as ever. I'm not built for fighting. It must be some kind of defect. It's better if you don't expect anything from me. I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice. Maybe just think about it for today? I won't force you to do anything you don't want to, but you're the only one who can prevent a disaster here, Shoma. Like I said, think about it. Alright, I guess I can do that much. We decided to leave things at that for today, and went back to our rooms. By the time I noticed, it was already dark outside. God damn it. We should at least have once. No, this did take place in the afternoon, never mind.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I never expected everything to come down to a duel between Shoma and Karura. If he can win, great. I seriously doubt that's going to happen, though. And then there's that stuff about us having to follow their orders. No, I can't get distracted by what-ifs. That'll only make things worse. Doing my best to shut out those troubling thoughts, I got into bed and forced myself to sleep. Day 56.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 36th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I wonder if Shoma's feeling any more motivated today. I'd better go to the cafeteria and check. Oh, hey Takumi. You heading to the cafeteria? My jaw's still aching from that punch I took yesterday. I think I'll have ramen for breakfast. I can't handle anything too crunchy right now. Anyone? Yep, Shoma's just straight up missing. Huh? Shoma's not here? No, Ito went to get him a while back, but he hasn't come back yet. Damn it. This ain't no time to be hiding in his room. Even if he does make up his mind to fight, he'll have his work cut out for him. My whole face hurts from where Karura hit me. After waiting a while longer, the last two members of our group finally made an appearance. Come on, Shoma. Ito practically had to drag Shoma through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze. Shoma was determined to stay in his room. He said he couldn't face all of us. Given the circumstances, I felt I was justified in bringing him in a little more forcefully than I usually would. It's too much trouble. What? My existence, I mean, causes nothing but trouble to all of you. I can't do anything right. If you rely on me for anything, it will only lead you to despair in the end. Despair. If we murdered the other team before the time limit, we went by default. Just think about it, okay? I mean, that is practically a no-consequence solution to the problem. As far as I'm aware, there's no locks on the doors. We could go ahead and do it. And then the Revivomatic will just bring them back. Is it me, or does Shoma look more determined than before? Just a little, I mean. People don't just change overnight. Old habits die hard. I should know. Shoma. I am just waiting for these two to have more character than theirs two. It's been 36 days and they've had almost nothing. Except for Kako's little detective stint there. Emo has just been... just a shit stirrer. I guess we should hear what Soma has to say. Can't believe he's still saying shit like that. He needs to toughen up. I suppose we'd better listen to what Shoma has to say. Shoma, have you thought any more about what we talked about yesterday? Yes, I spent the whole evening giving it some serious thought, and I've come to a conclusion. I really can't do it. A perennial underachiever like me has no business fighting a duel, let alone trying to win it. Wow, you're wimping out. What a surprise. Ah, jeez, come on, man. Why you gotta be like that? Guess we've got no choice but to go with plan B, then. Slaughter each other, get revived, rinse and repeat. This is a... I can't believe I'm saying this, but this is a very valid solution. Seeing as death has no apparent consequence to us, we can just do that. As long as we're on school grounds, as long as, like, Nozomi is not harmed at all, there's no consequence whatsoever. Shoma, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. If you just put in the effort, you'll see that you're not nearly as weak as you think you are. And you don't have to do it alone. We'll all help you in any way we can. Yeah, maybe I could get stronger with enough effort if I were a normal person. But I'm abnormal, no subhuman. No, even that's giving me too much credit. At any rate, I'm not the kind of person who can change for the better. My uselessness is baked right into me on a cellular level. There's no overcoming something like that. Are you sure? I mean, I always thought my problem with throwing up meant that I was totally unsuited for fighting, but here I am. Our problems might seem similar at first glance, but mine's a lot more serious, more fundamental. Hey, hit me. What? Takamura got to his feet, stomped over to where Shoma was standing. Just hit me. See what happens. Okay. Shoma reluctantly raised his arm, made a fist, and propelled himself around Takamura in an unenthusiastic, low-energy kind of way. Let's ignore how long that took you, plus the fact I barely felt a thing. The important thing is that you did it. You threw a punch, and it connected. So what you got to complain about? Oh no, he has violence pox. Shoma? A few minutes later. You see what I mean now? I've been like this for as long as I can remember. The slightest sign of conflict and my body just shuts down. He has violence pox. It's like an extreme allergic reaction. Even a single punch is enough to set it off. My whole body itches, I get a headache, I break into a fever, and before I know it, I've passed out.
Hey!
Wow, you really weren't exaggerating when you said you couldn't fight even if you wanted to. I tried to tell you. This allergy to violence must be the reason Shoma's self-esteem is in the toilet soon. It's no wonder he feels like he's destined to fail in everything he does. Do you understand now? I'm completely defective. I'll never achieve anything. You should just give up on me. We can't do that. You're lined up to fight Karura next week. There's no getting out of it. It ain't just about you either. If they win, the rest of us will have to do whatever they say too. Until you just, engage in a last stand battle royale, you might not win, but at least you'll go down swinging. I wonder what they'll make us do. Maybe they'll make us their slaves and force us to wait upon their every whim, or humiliate us by treating us like animals, stripping us of any shreds of human dignity. Finally, a punishment that fits my skill set. I'm truly sorry for putting you all in this unfair position, but there's really nothing I can do about it. You'd be better off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a way to make peace with them. Shoma, I'll get out of your way now, so you won't have to be sick of the sight of me anymore. Feel free to call me if you feel like hitting someone to vent your frustrations. Mumbling at even more self-deprecating comments than usual, Shoma scuttled away from the group and out of the cafeteria. That went about as well as expected. Yeah, he showed up as much fighting spirit as a salted slug. What do we do now? I don't even want to think about what those guys will make us do when he loses. Killing game would make all those little problems go away. Durumi, you are so right. You've never been wrong. Isn't it strange though? Whoever's in charge of all of this must have known about Mr. Gonzaki's condition.
Yeah!
So why did they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight has no place in the war zone like this. Shouldn't be the one making that point. No, you're right. They wouldn't select someone who couldn't fight. Maybe they didn't do any research on us. We could have been just chosen at random. Let's assume they did know about it though. By that logic, Shoma's inclusion in the unit was deliberate. There has to be some special reason that he's here.
Huh?
A special reason? Perhaps he has hidden potential he doesn't know about. Something that makes him unique, even valuable. Valuable? Him? You're letting your imagination run away with you, Mr. Atsuki. It was probably just an administrative error. Let's say you're right. Whatever this potential is, it's no good to us now. If Shoma isn't willing to work on whatever skill or talent he might be hiding, it's just gonna stay buried. What if we could get him to think about himself more positively? That might be the first step in helping him overcome his shortcomings. Guess it's just a matter of convincing him to look on the bright side. You're up, Takumi. Time for another shitty persuasion minigame. Wait, what? Yeah, man. You're great at talking to people around. The bar might be a little too high this time, though. Mr. Gonzaki's lack of drive shows through on every aspect of his features. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eye zombie. Right. Physiognomy may have been discredited a long time ago, but Shoma's the kind of specimen that could give it a resurgence. What on earth is that? Guys, quit being so mean. What do you say, Takumi? Alright, I'll do it. It's pretty much our only hope anyway. Hope, Hajime. I'm sure Shoma has someone back home that he wants to protect, just like the rest of us. Maybe if I can remind him of that, he'll start to feel a little more motivated. That approach worked for me and Gaku. We'll just have to hope it works again. It's all up to you now, Mrs. Samino. Let us know if there's anything we can do to help. That's right. We're all in this together. Let's show those chumps what real teamwork looks like.
Yeah!
Sure, I'll even do it for minimum wage and do a bonus. I am excited to die for minimum wage. You want to get paid to help out? Yeah. Pay me. We've got 7 days at most. Oh, is that what it's called? Okay, yeah, okay. Good thing I didn't even... Yeah, okay, measure head. Got it. Okay. Depending on when the next attack happens, I may have even less time than that, though. I have to do whatever I can to convince Shoma to be positive. Oh, you had to look it up. Oh, okay. I feel slightly less bad that I don't know that. Well, actually, wait, no, I shouldn't feel bad at all that I don't know that concept. Never mind. Having decided on our plan for the week ahead, the meeting broke up and we all returned to our rooms. Is it nighttime? Still morning. Ito said Shoma could have been chosen in this unit for a reason that he may yet have potential none of us have recognized yet. But in order to find out what it is, I'm going to have to chip away at his deep-seated sense of self-loathing. One conversation to fix everything wrong with his life. Maybe two. Okay, I guess I'll start by trying to draw information out of him and see where that leads. I should do it soon. I can't take this time for granted. Can we talk to Gaku first? One conversation, 10 parts. No, this is like 10 conversations in one part. You are probably not going to solve somebody's self-worth issues in one conversation. It's probably going to take more than one conversation and years of therapy. It's the inverse of that. I shouldn't go into someone's room without permission. It's just common sense. Something Shoma would want. What about a plushie? Huh? Plushie? I overheard him once mumbling about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. Wanted a plushie? This seems like a promising lead. You're pretty good at sewing, right? Would you be willing to make a plushie for Shoma? What? Why would I make something for a guy? I'll pay you. I mean, it would persuade him to fight. Then you make it. I don't work for free. Here, I'll give you what you need to make it. You can thank me later. And I would just say we'll pay you afterwards. Surely we can sacrifice a shift of minimum wage work to pay for him. Gaku tossed some cloth and cotton at me before rushing out. So much for getting his help. Well, it's better than nothing. Does Takamura have anything? So how's it going? Let me know if I can do anything to help. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Something Shoma might want. Huh. I'd have to guess something dog-related. Dog-related? He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. A small Shibu Inu named Lee. Zero 37. 037. Shoma has a dog? Actually, I think I remember him mentioning it too.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Leo only took to Shoma, and they were always together. From the morning walks to sleeping in the same bed, the two were practically inseparable. Though they were two peas in a pod, Shoma must have treated Leo like a brother. I'm sure he's sad being apart from someone so important to him. Though I think he'd be delighted if you gave him something that reminded him of Leo. What could I give him though? Something with a Shiba Inu in it, on it? Wait, I'm in the library already. Why don't I look for a book on dogs? This seems like a book that Shoma like. A picture book about Shiba Inus should be right up his alley. Okay, You don't know when to give up, do you, Mr. Samino? You're still trying to force Mr. Ginzaki to fight?
Hey!
Of course I am. If Shoma doesn't fight Karura, who knows what we might be forced to do. Yeah, but I doubt you'll get anywhere, Mr. Ginzaki. Is as non-confrontational as they come. I heard that even when the invaders destroyed his home in the Tokyo residential complex, he just ran away without fighting back. He didn't even check to see if his family was okay. Just ran away with his dog. You think a coward who wouldn't even fight for his family would fight for us? For the record, I say, no way, says the man who has not fought for 36 days. Even his family isn't a good enough a reason to fight in Shoma's eyes. Then what would he fight for? I can't wait! You startled me. What do you mean you can't wait? I mean, how is this not just exciting? I wonder what humiliating punishment those other guys are planning for me. Think they're going to make me act like a dog? No. No. Don't tell me we're going to dress up Darumi as the Shibu Uino, give her a costume, and pretend to be his pet dog. Please, no, 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 no. Please tell me it's just a plushie. Please tell me it's just a plushie. It's not like we're definitely going to lose. Shoma might pull off a huge upset. Please, of course he's not. He's going to forfeit. Just give it up and become a dog with me. We can lick their boots together. You know, I was about to go look for a nice collar. How about you join me? I figured there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Shoma. I overheard him. Okay, we literally just saw this. Yep. Get him a dog plushie. If I get him a plushie that looks like Leo, he's sure to open up. I searched through the Gift-O-Matic's recipe for a dog plushie. Eventually, Shiba dog plushie. Shiba Inu plushie. It's perfect. The materials I'll need are a picture of a dog, cloth, cotton, and a collar. I'm sure the dog picture book can be substituted for a picture. I already got cloth and cotton for Gaku. That just leaves the collar. That's the only thing I don't have, but I have an idea where to find one. Yep, we saw this literally 2 minutes ago. Okay, I'll go search in the residential area tomorrow for a dog collar. Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 37th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Okay, today I'm going to go find that dog collar. Okay. Okay, we'll bring There's free slots. 1 second. So there's Hiroku, who's MIA now. There's that other character that they mentioned that the invaders took from them that we might encounter later on in the story. Who's the last one? What do we need the most of? We need more minerals. We do not need more plants. All right, let's go with this team.
Go time!
I think we have a four-man party this time around. Ooh, I think we can use Ito's ability now.
I'm ready whenever.
Fury. That's really good.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
My turn. Take this. Here we go. Ha! Got it. Good to go. Yeah!
And
to me.
just kill that guy.
Let's roll!
Easy.
Nice!
We'll just go for this. Abandoned building, loose cable that's still alive. It's smoking and might catch fire. I feel like Tsubasa should be able to fix this. Look for a circuit breaker. Got cable. Yay.
This looks good.
See if they're still clean.
I'll take this with me.
Where's our goal? Our goal's there. I still want to get a full inventory because if we're gonna be out here anyway, might as well. Run out of the building. The building collapsed.
Yes.
Reach a fork on the road. Which path will you take? Right? Okay, for once we got an HP event when everybody is full. River over a broken bridge. Pluck up your courage and jump. Jump. Nothing happened. Bronze statue of a dog. Pat its head. Yeah, there is no pleasing me with this exploration. It's not good. It's a lot of just RNG when you fail. Pat its head. Apple.
I'll take this with me. I guess it's my turn.
Really? That doesn't hit him? Okay, we can at least do that.
Here we go. Got it. Nice.
And then we can follow up with Judge over here.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
Here we go!
And you can stun because we are going to finish this in... We're going to finish it in this turn, so it's going to be fun.
Got this.
Let's go. That's it.
I'll take that.
All right, who's gonna die this time? Oh shit, nobody died. Attack it.
We did it.
Grab rocks from the lab. Normal stone.
This looks
Normal
good.
men. Okay, come back down. Hold the curtains open. Red crystal fragment. Not bad.
Yes.
Got a collar. Yes, I got the collar. Now I have everything I need. I should hurry back and craft that plushie. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yep, craft it.
Aha!
Yes, the Shiba Inu plushie is done. Take the freshly made gift and head over to Shoma's immediately. Did you come here to change my mind? Please give up on trying to make me fight. I'm begging you. A loser like me has no chance against Karura. Trash, garbage, a bottom-feeding cockroach. You're wrong to put your faith in someone like me. What? You're giving this to me? I can't accept this. A plushie this cute doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser like me.
Huh?
Come on, don't be like that. And just take it. Or do you not like it? No, I do like it. This puppy is awfully cute. I fell in love at first sight. But that's exactly why I can't accept it. I plan to leave this school tonight. I can't subject this cute dog to such a harsh trek. What do you mean leave this school? You can't even use your hemo anima yet. The invaders will kill you. Yes, it's my way of apologizing. I believe my death will allow Karura's anger to subside. I mean, if you're willing to die anyway, why not just try fighting her? If you fight like hell, you might even be able to beat her. Yoma silently started packing his things. He's seriously going to leave the school. No, I can't let him go. I need to get this self-destructive Shoma to start believing in himself. I need to persuade him to stay and fight. Okay. Begin persuasion. Please give up trying to make me fight. I was born a loser, a cockroach who can't even fight.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone.
You can do it! Oh, that worked.
Don't worry. You can do it.
I can't do anything. The only thing I can just about manage to do is make poop. It's almost laughable how human garbage like me can produce poop every day. I'm like a walking fertilizer factory. I'm a worthless human being, a pollutant who contaminates everyone around him.
We can do our best together?
We can do our best together.
Together!
It wouldn't matter. Some things are impossible to overcome. I'm incompetent and worthless with zero potential. No amount of effort will change that, which is why I've given up on trying. You think I can go out there and fight with everyone's fate in my hands? Oh, please don't count on me for anything. I'm begging you. Please, just leave me alone.
I'll never stop believing in you.
I'll never stop believing in you.
Please stop, Takumi. Why won't you just let me go? Give up on getting me to fight Karura. Actually, just give up on me as a human being.
There's nothing more painful to me than having someone believe in me.
Why do you hate it so much? It's not necessarily a bad thing, right? That's because you're not constantly letting people down. Bottom feeders like me only know how to fall short of expectations. I'm scared of disappointing people. If I'm going to disappoint people who will believe in me, then I'd rather die before I get the chance. See, it's not that Shoma doesn't want to fight. He's scared of disappointing people. But why does he feel that way to this degree? Maybe he's got some trauma relating to disappointing people. Shoma, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me. A doctor and a lawyer. But unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who are hoping for my potential to manifest.
I gotta do it, but it's
started
gonna
to give
fail.
up on me.
Shoma, you have your strengths too.
What are my strengths? I'd love to hear about them if you weren't just lying to try and get me to fight. You.
Oh. Huh?
Your kindness is your strength.
I think that one was intentional. I'm not kind. I'm incompetent and harmless. It only seems like kindness from a distance. This poor excuse for encouragement is only going to backfire. Shoma, tell me again. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were part, but I'm stupid. Oh my, they would say I was stupid for believing in him, without giving a single thought to how hurtful their words were. That's when I realized that I'm better off running away from their expectations. If nobody expects anything of me, then I can't disappoint them.
That
There
worked?
are some expectations you should never run away from.
Expectations I should never run away from? Could you give me an example? It's just hard for me to imagine as someone who's continued to run away from
Leo's expectations. Leo!
You can't run away from Leo's faith in you.
My dog's dead, though. What? How do you know about Leo? Ito told me that you had a dog named Leo. Leo! You were close, weren't you? You slept in the same bed every night. Yes. Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept with him. So, one moment. Choked on a bit of spit there. Anyway. So I went to bed every night hugging him in my arms. Shoma hugged the plushie I gave him. He might be trying to remember how Leo felt in his arms. Right now, Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights out in the cold, thinking you're never coming back. Out in the cold? Oh, right. Leo doesn't have a home. Because the invaders destroyed it. Started to tremble as he squeezed the plushie tighter. He started to remember, feeling that someone important to him is in danger. Where could Leo be now? He must be waiting for me. Shoma, I understand how you want to run away from people's expectations. It's scary to disappoint people. But there are some expectations that you should never run away from. If you even ignore the expectations of people who matter to you, then you really are useless. Stop saying you'll make up for it with your death and step up to the challenge. Do right by Leo, your faithful companion who's awaiting your return. You're right. I can't die here. I'm sure Leo is out there somewhere waiting for me to come back. I have to survive these 100 days, whatever it might take. In order to make that happen, I have to stop being scared and fight. You finally made up your mind to join us? We've got to tell everyone. They'll be so happy to hear it. Wrong move, Takumi, wrong move. I took Shoma by the hand and tried to lead him out of his room, but... Shoma? He didn't budge. He just stood there, trembling. How am I supposed to beat Karura? I can't even imagine winning this match, no matter how much I try. All I can picture is her pummeling me into a humiliating defeat. Now that he's finally contemplating fighting for the first time, he has to confront his fear of losing. What can I do to beat Karura? If I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. I can't just ask Shoma to fight with zero chance of winning. I've come this far. I need to calm him down and help him overcome his fear of losing.
How am I supposed to beat Kurata? She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop. To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her.
I don't like either of these options, so I'm gonna wait.
All of you will be subjected to their awful requests. What can I do? Do I have any chance of beating her?
I have a secret plan. Bad.
Don't worry, I have a secret plan.
Hang on.
Don't worry, I have a secret plan.
That delivery.
Secret plan? What is it? Please tell me. I have to beat Kurata.
Ambush her before the fight? Yeah, ambush her.
Let's ambush Kurata before the fight.
Just that simple. Start the killing game. There's no way we could ambush her. We do that, all out war would break out with the other group. That'd be so bad. Sorry, that was just a joke to lighten the mood. Let's take a second and think about this. How can you fight Karura?
How am I supposed to beat? She was. To be honest, I know that if I looked, do I?
Okay, is there another option? Or is it just like finish? What can I do? How? It looks like Shoma's brain short-circuited. Let's take a second and think about this. How can you fight Karura? Okay, apparently the answer is it's okay if you lose.
How am I supposed? She was. To be honest, I know that if I lose.
That works?
It's okay if you lose. It's okay if you lose. It's okay if you lose. It's okay if you lose.
The uncertainty in every syllable of that sentence is just amazing. Peak. What do you mean it's okay? I mean, of course, I'd rather you win, but if you lose it, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Karura is a pretty strong opponent for your first fight, after all. That doesn't make it okay for me to lose. If I lose, you all will be subjected to an awful punishment. And we accept that. We're all in this together, so we share the risk. I'm sure she's not going to kill us over this. But then what's even the point of me fighting? point is for you to rise to the challenge. That'd be a huge step forward for you, right? Once you got this experience under your belt, you'll be able to do it again. Final blow.
Why are you so nice to me?
Because I need to recruit you to my war.
I'm not being nice. I just have faith in you. Even if you lose here, or countless times in the future, I have faith that one day you'll come out on top. Having faith is about how long you continue to believe in someone. Even if you lose, I'll never be disappointed in you. I'll continue to believe in you. So I don't want you to worry about the outcome. If you continue fighting through the losses without giving up, you're going to find your own way of fighting eventually.
I guarantee it.
I guarantee it.
Even the voice actor was confused. This is the correct one? Persuasion complete. Jesus. Yeah, it sounded really uncertain, I'm not gonna lie. My own way of fighting. What could a measly worm like me possibly do apart from flop around and get in the way? Honestly, I can't imagine ever fighting something that makes me actually feel useful. But even so, maybe I could try. Maybe I could put in the effort to figure it out. That's all I'm asking for. Even trying is an important step forward. Alright, I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. His sense of self-worth is still just as low as ever, but it sounds like he's started to think more positively.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 38th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I've done everything I can with Shoma. All that's left is for him to take the next step himself. I guess all I can do for now is prepare for the next defensive battle while I wait for him to get it together. Free time! Okay, is there more VR battles? Because, Takumi would like to get more BP. Okay, I do want an answer for this. If I redo VR training battle, do I get more BP still? Do I still get that same amount there? Actually, you know what? I don't want BP. I decided I want to hang out with somebody. I don't think we've done Ito yet. No, wait, we did Ito once, but we might as well enjoy some time with Ito. Hello, Takumi. Here to do some reading. You really love books, huh? You've been going to the library every day since it was unlocked. I can't relax if I don't read every day. Books are like family to me. Like family? Yes, like my mentors and teachers too. While I was too physically fragile to go out as a kid, books taught me so much. From the value of life, the transient nature of dreams, the heartbreak of love, to the importance of friends. I would even go as far as saying I learned everything that matters in life from books. Ito seems livelier than usual as he talks about books. It's kind of inspired me to want to read too. Your experience unlocked the keyword #knowledge. Calculation went up by 3, analysis went up by 3. And I think we'll make a gift for Ito too. Where's the rec room? Rec room. Uh, yeah, we'll make that for Ito.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Woo! It's night already. Shoma never came out of his room today. As frustrated as it is, all I can do is wait. I already decided I was going to put my faith in him. I'll need to tell everyone tomorrow that I'm sure he'll be ready to act soon. I wish for a newly invigorated Shoma as I climbed into bed and fell asleep. Day 59.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 39th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's morning. Better head over to the cafeteria. I have to tell everyone how my discussion with Shoma went. There's usually somebody to talk to. Nobody to talk to there. No, you're there. Oh, fancy seeing you here. You on your way to the cafeteria? I'm headed to the gym. My team and I are gonna train and discuss things. What are you discussing? What we're going to make you guys do when Kakura wins the duel, of course. My punishments will sound like a walk in the park compared to what she's got planned. You'll just have to pray you end up with the lesser of two evils. I don't know about that. Judging by what I know about Yugamu, his ideas are bound to be just as horrific. When I got to the cafeteria, I was surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from inside. You're really gonna do it, Shoma? For real? Like, for real, for real? I don't see how a spineless tapeworm like me can make a difference, but I'm willing to at least try for your sakes. Yeah, man. So what if you're a tapeworm? With a little hard work, we'll have you feeling more like a hookworm. I don't think that's better. What's the difference? You already told everyone, Shoma? Yes, I'm not confident at all, but I've decided to do whatever I can. That attitude shows you've already made progress. Now you've got to keep it up. All this positivity is depressing. I'm gonna need some blood and gore to keep me on an even keel. Shoma has made progress, it's true. A week ago, he'd never have acted this determined. Congratulations again, Takumi. You managed to reach Shoma when no one else could. There really is something special about you. Nah, I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. When times are tough, you shine like the sun, chasing away the shadows and warming our hearts. Whether we're drowning in the depths of despair, or tossed around by the winds of chance, it always works out in the end. And that's because we have you here, bringing us together and showing us the way forward. Aito, are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should lie down. Okay, next order of business. Shoma might be up for it, but he still can't fight. That's right, even with this newfound motivation, I'm still the same battle-allergic wimp I always was. You want to try using your infuser? No, stabbing myself was way too scary. Pointy things give me the willies. Besides, even if I did transform, that would change the fact that I can't. That wouldn't change the fact that I can't fight. Oh dear, you really are hopeless. Hopeless? What about when the invaders attacked the complex? You must have got involved in a battle back then, right? No, I just kept running away until Suri took matters into his own hands and stabbed me from behind. All I remember after that is desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage. That's all. Guys, we've only got 4 days, maybe less. Are you sure we can make a fighter out of him by then? We can't give up now. If we all work together, we're bound to come up with something. But how are we going to uncover Mr. Ganzaki's talent when he can't even throw a punch without falling to pieces? Ugh. Oh, you have a suggestion? Kamura looks like he has an idea. Maybe you should talk to him. Shoma's a lot more motivated now, but he's still as weak as ever, you know? What if this is all effort means nothing in the end? Maybe we should start preparing to follow whatever orders the others come up with. What was with that whole arc of which you were like calling Haruko mistress? What was all that about? Glad Shoma's feeling more confident now, but we still need to figure out how he's going to fight. Takamaru's got the whole tough guy image going on. Maybe he can come up with something? That other team's a bunch of weirdos and perverts. I don't even want to think about what they'll make us do. It's all over, man. This is the culmination of all my rotten luck coming home to roost. If Mr. Ganzaki really wants to overcome his fear of fighting, why don't we just get him drunk? People who seem mild-mannered can get violent under the influence of alcohol. I used to see it all the time. I'm back in the complex. A way for Shoma to fight without freaking out. Shoma, you want to overcome this weakness of yours, right? You're willing to put in the effort? In that case, it's pretty obvious what we need to work on from here. Did you think of something? You just gotta train your body, work out, bulk up, power your way through your problems. That's gonna take more than 3 days. But a stereotypically muscle-headed approach. Allergies don't have anything to do with working out, you know? I'll do it. I'll train. You will? I've never tried to improve my strength or endurance or general fitness level before, so I think it might help. Okay, just in case I haven't vocalized this before, my whole feeling of what his whole thing will be is going to be the explicit tank of the group. Like, I feel like he's going to automatically have counter on him, so enemies who attack him get damage. He has an automatic thing in which he gets armor for just being around. That's what I'm thinking it's probably going to be. Stream is going fine today, thank you for asking. Anyway, I've made up my mind to do whatever I can. Now you're talking, and you know what? I'm gonna help you do it. 3 or 4 days, it'll be plenty. You won't recognize yourself when I'm done with ya. Really? You sure about this, Takamura? I know you're in good shape and all, but have you ever trained someone else before? Sure have. I used to volunteer at a senior center, and those old folks totally dominated the neighborhood's sports festival thanks to me. With someone who looks like a thug, your life sounds so wholesome. But what if training's not enough? Maybe we should plan it out. Yeah, shut up. Ain't no point in overcomplicating it. I'm telling you guys, I got this. Come on, Shoma. Today's the first day of your totally extreme, super intense to hell and back training regimen. Okay. The unlikely duo jogged out of the cafeteria. Shoma already lagging behind. Physical activity, hard-earned sweat. bonds forged through mutual hardship. Doesn't the thought of it make you want to put rocks in your pockets and walk out to sea? We've come this far. It's up to Takamura and Shoma himself. I'm sure those two will work something out. We just have to have faith in them. So began Shoma's first day of training under Takamura.
Put some spirit into it. No guts, no glory.
This is the only game I am streaming for the moment. Maybe I'll be streaming more in the future. Schedule is very uncertain at the moment.
No guts, no glory.
I can't hear you.
No guts, no glory.
Come on, man. You can do better than that. Chug it. Don't let anything hold you back. Understand? No guts, no glory.
Right. No guts, no.
Louder! Shout from your diaphragm.
No guts, no glory.
For the rest of us, the next few days seem to pass in the blink of an eye. How many eggs were in that? How many cartons do you think they went through? Oh, we're just skipping days. What? Wait. What? We didn't get to do anything? It's just we watched Shoma exercise, or were we part of it? We just lost 3 days. We got to do absolutely nothing at all. I'm just glad there weren't any enemy attacks. That would have messed up everything. But the duel's tomorrow, you know? You think Shoma's gonna be ready? He better be. After all that training Takamura put him through, he should be able to use his Hemo Enema. By now, right? Yeah, you can go ahead and time out anybody who's just, like, explicitly just looking to sell something. Like, honest, if I'm going to be wanting to buy anything or commission anything, I have so many people I would contact before just any rando on Twitch. I'm not gonna lie. I have so many people I would contact before reaching out to random Twitch, folks. I was just giving them the benefit of the doubt there. Like, honestly, I should really contact somebody about getting a little PNG tuber, probably, because I'm kind of mixed on what I want to do in terms of overall stream design here. I kind of want to maintain the minimalistic sort of energy to it. I don't really like the idea of having a VTuber or like a face cam or anything like that. But I also know how this the current stream meta is going towards more of having more individuality versus just like a very minimalistic screen right here. So it's something to think about if I want to keep on streaming. This is a very unique case of I would be playing this game anyway, and I think it would be plenty fun to just stream this and record all of my reactions and figure out things ahead of time and record all of that, because I've been having fun streaming this, even if it's just you typing Etiquette. Yeah. We are at 4 hours. I feel good enough to keep on going after I get some food in me, so I think I'm going to take break right here. Yeah, I'm gonna take break here. It'll probably be longer than 5 minutes this time around. So, I'll be back in a little over 5 minutes, I think, this time around. I may do a few things on the computer. I have to respond to a few messages that I got during the break, so if you see movement, I'm not quite back to streaming yet. Alrighty, I'll be back here shortly. Hello.
I'm just gonna open up this nice can of Celsius. If there is one habit that I wish that I could fully break out of, is definitely my reliance on energy drinks. Like, if there is one thing that I am like almost certain we're going to discover was really awful for us, I think it's the amount of energy drinks and what they have been putting them in over the last like 20 years or so. Like, we're gonna find out that we have been reducing our lifespan by, I don't know, by like 5 minutes every single time we drink one of these. A study is gonna come out saying that in about 15 years time, I would say. But, you know, compared to the many other vices I could have in life, a caffeine/energy drink addiction is perhaps not the worst one. One second. Gonna get up. Once I get back, we'll resume with the game. I do not know how long I will keep on going. It could be that I go for another 2 hours, see how I feel, keep on trucking along, because I feel like I'm really in the groove with this game right now. Even though this is not the most interesting plot we could be doing right now, this is, at least it's character drama I can kind of understand, versus the Second Academy students just being just dumb and not feeling essential information at this point. That part almost made me just, we've already been over this. But yeah, once I get back, we'll keep on going. We'll see how I'm doing. Might end in an hour, might end in 2 hours. We'll find out. Any progress is good progress for today, because I really want to get trucking through this game. Yeah. Addiction to Joseph Anderson brain rot is my worst addiction. Yeah, that one's pretty bad, ain't it? There's no way I have any of that. No way. Anyway, let's resume. The two of them have been holed up in the leisure lounge almost the whole time, so we haven't been able to check on their progress. We seriously just did not... One second, I need to get this off the screen. We seriously did not do anything for those several days. We just sat on our... just sat in our room, slept through 3 days. I went there and asked how they were doing earlier, but they wouldn't even open the door. They said they didn't want any distractions. I am just so ready for Shoma to show up, all just like the most buffed guy out. He really went on the creatine. When I passed the lounge, I heard a lot of groaning coming from inside. I heard them chanting some kind of battle cry together. It reminded me of drunken businessmen singing karaoke in a bar I used to go to back home. What were you doing in a place like that at your age? Yeah, don't worry, lampshading it. The thing is, lampshading doesn't excuse it, in my opinion. Oh, come on. Who are we kidding? Shoma's never gonna win this. He's gonna get annihilated, and we're gonna be stuck with whatever messed up punishment the other team come up with. Our luck couldn't be rottener. I hope that this is an actual battle that we can control. I hope so. I hope it's just not just a cutscene. Well, I actually eavesdrop on the others discussing what they're going to do with us. And let's just say we should start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. I hope you guys have strong stomachs. Don't say anymore. I don't want to know.
Hey!
I know it's frustrating, but we've done all we can. And I'm sure Shoma and Takamo's training won't be for nothing. Either way, we'll know by this time tomorrow. To be honest, I still feel uneasy, but I'll try to have faith. I'll believe in my friends. The sun sank beneath the horizon, signaling the end of our 42nd day. Wow, we're just skipping through all this. Imagine how many more stats I could get up by now. Okay, I'm becoming more convinced that there is actually. If I ever do an edit of this playthrough, I'm just gonna put like a meter to the side with how much I believe there actually being 100 endings versus not. The most hilarious thing is if these first 100 days or whatever it ends up being, it's just the prologue. That would be so funny. Tomorrow is day 43, the day of Karara's 8-day grace period, the day of the duel that will decide our future here at the Academy. At least for 57 days on paper. Day 43.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Getting your workout in.
Get ready for your 43rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's finally here, the day of Shoma's and Karura's mock battle. I guess I should count myself lucky the invaders left us alone all this time. Now it's up to Shoma to show us what he can do. Oh, someone's at the door. Shoma? I unlocked the door, but before I could get it open, it swung open from the other side and someone came rushing in. What you still doing in your room, Takumi? Everyone's waiting! Huh? Takamura? Today's the big day. I already told the second campus chumps to meet us in the gym. So, how's Shoma doing? Is he going to be okay to fight? Damn right he is. You're not going to believe how far he's come. He is going to be the most buff dude we've ever seen. Get ready. Anyway, head on over to the gym and see for yourself. Takamura tore away just as suddenly as he'd arrived, leaving me standing, dumbfounded in my doorway. He seems pretty confident. I hope Shoma feels the same. Fighting is one thing, but can he really win? No good worrying about it now. I should just go to the gym and see how things play out. We're not even gonna sprint there. We're gonna take a solemn walk there. This is truly the most epic that the 100 line has ever been. Shit, I went the wrong way. We're just gonna build anticipation for what's about to come. Okay. Let's see your ability, Shoma. Well, well. All the peasants are here, ready to face judgment. This is the day we put you in your place. Are you prepared to pay the price for your insolence? Absolutely not. Why are you only ever confident when you're saying no? I can't wait for you to hear the punishment we came up with. We have so many ideas. We had to break it down into several phases. Whatever they are, just keep them to yourselves. I am so not in the mood for it today. So where is the other duelist? What, did he get running cramps, trying to avoid a threatening-looking fly, hit his head on a doorknob, then crap his pants for good measure? Laugh while you can, tomato head. My boy Shoma will be here soon enough. He just doing some last-minute reps. Reps? Now? As if on cue, the door to the gym creaked open in a way I could only describe as ominous.
I'm here.
Can't wait, let's see what it is. The voice was just like the Shoma we all knew, but when we turned to look at him...
Oh, sorry to keep you all waiting.
They should have given him the chiseled jaw too. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I just realized. They gave him performance-enhancing drugs. That's why they brought it up earlier. We just drugged him up. We gave him every drug imaginable in order to fight the tomato head.
What the? Who are you?
He grew a full foot. Actually, 3 feet.
I deserve to be executed on the spot for holding things up. Talk about getting a swelled head.
Swelled head? More like a swole everything else.
Just
Damn straight.
What the heck is going on here?
And I need to screen cap this. Okay. Now we can continue.
Yeah, take a good look. My training course doesn't just take you to hell and back. It gets results.
Wow, Takamura is a better Akihiko at the gym routine. Confirmed.
Results like these shouldn't be possible after just a few days.
What did I tell you? He's like a whole different person now.
You're certainly right about that.
Oh, not another healthy young man with big muscles. Take him away! Just looking at him is making me break out in a rash.
Are you freaking serious? What have you been doing for the last 8 days? Finding my resolve and doing my best. I accepted my weakness and put in the effort to start changing it in my own human trash kind of way. And now, here I am. It's like that? I'm actually surprised he managed to stick with the training all the way to the end. Guy's got guts. He'd never done any kind of training before, so I guess his muscles decided to make up for lost time. This level of growth goes beyond human capacity. He must be some manner of fearsome yokai. Nobigari, perhaps, or Makoshi Nyodo. This is so cool. We're gonna win this. Okay, Shoma, grab your infuser and do your thing. Show her what us peasants are capable of. My infuser? I still haven't used it yet. Huh? Wait a minute. Don't tell me your allergy is... Yeah, it's still the same as ever. Don't get me wrong. I worked harder these last couple of days than I have in my whole life, and I'm definitely stronger now. But my aversion to violence is part of my basic physiology. I still can't throw a punch without it affecting me. Then what was the point of all that training? Looks like we're screwed after all. So training harder than you ever done before just gave you a bunch of useless muscles? Even when you tried to change, you mess it up. My class weapon will blow you apart like a microwave exploding a hamster. Oh. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Don't remind me, don't remind me. The mother did it, the mother did it, the mother did it. Karura, this has gone far enough. If you don't back down, I'm going to get angry. What? I should probably stay out of this and let Nozomi speak. Okay, Nozomi. Hemoanemia isn't just a tool for inflicting pain on others. It's a symbol of everything we stand for in this war. Won't forgive anyone who uses it. Not even you. What? You won't forgive me? What makes you think I'd need your forgiveness in the first place? And Usuzuki apologizes for nothing. Forget about your family for a minute and listen to me. I'm asking you, Karura. Not as the Osuzuki heir, just as yourself. Please, Karura. We're friends. I can't stand by and let you make such a terrible mistake. Nozomi. This duel is meant to be a mock battle, right? Even if I can't talk you out of it, you can at least reconsider your terms. Finding only one of you can use hemoanemia won't prove anything. It'll just be a one-sided slaughter. Abusing your powers that way makes you no better than the invaders. We were given this power so we could create a better future for humanity. It's not meant to be used in personal squabbles. Perhaps you're right. But that means he loses by default. He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle. Wait, I won't accept that. Now hold on a minute. The issue's whether it's a fair fight or not, right? There's a simple solution to that. Why don't they both fight without hemioanemia? Just go at it, mano a mano, the old-fashioned way. This is meant to be a hemioanemia duel. Why should Karura be the one to handicap herself? What, you scared? Afraid you're gonna get whooped? Scared? Me? How dare you? Suzuki never retreats, never surrenders. That's been drilled into me since the day I was born. The very suggested it is an insult to our legacy of sacrifice and success. It's not, I'm not like the rest of you peasants, turning tail at the first sign of danger. I'm not like you, I won't back down. There she goes again. What exactly is she so offended about? Is that a yes? So be it. I'll fight you on your level. The result will still be the same anyway. Oh, it's on. You good with that, Shoma? Yes. Alright. Are you sure about this? Shoma still got 0 fighting sense, and that's saying something coming from me. And if he can't hit back, he won't stand a chance of winning. I tried to tell you physical training was a waste of time. Come on, guys. You don't think we just trained his body, do ya? My training course is way more extensive than that. What else did you do then? You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just sit back and enjoy the fireworks. We did as Takamura said and watched as Shoma and Karura made their way to the middle of the room. The beefcake Bob won't help you defend against my fists of fury. One good hit to your vital organs and you'll crumple just like any other opponent. Prepare to experience true hell. I won't run away anymore. All this training, everything I've learned, I won't let it.
Quit mumbling and fight! It's over already!
I was probably moving too fast for you to follow, but that was actually a 10-hit combo. Boxing is all about speed, timing, and precision. I target a different vital spot with every blow. First the temple, then the jaw, then the lymph nodes, heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewels. That's the very definition of a low blow, Karura. And they really count as a vital spot? Let it go, Kiyoshika. Yeah, you won't be getting up anytime soon, and I didn't even break a sweat. No freaking way, just like that. No, look. Ito pointed to where Shoma, who laid sprawled on the floor, started slowly, gradually getting back onto his feet. I won't lose. Oh, so you do have a backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that is no easy feat. But
Let's see how you deal with this!
yeah, that should do the trick. He'll be out cold for 2 days, maybe even 3. I could still fight, but it refused. Oh my gosh, you guys, look at that. Karura is still on her feet. I've been on my feet this whole time. Whoa, that's amazing, Shoma. Did all those muscles protect him or something? No, Karura's strikes all connected, each one of them targeting one of Shoma's vitals. Muscles will know. A person can't get hit in all those places without taking damage. So how does he keep getting back up? You know the motto. You know our motto. No guts, no glory. Huh? My training ain't just bulking up. If anything, that's just a little fun bonus. Mostly it's about drawing out your fighting spirit. It doesn't matter how strong you are if you don't got guts to back it up. Fighting spirit? You taught that to Shoma?
Learn your place, you stubborn little pillbug!
There, now it's over. Not yet. I haven't lost yet. I won't give up.
Calm down, you flatulating butthead!
How's that? Your brain should be mush after a blow like that. Won't lose. I won't lose. Inconceivable. How is he still conscious? Taking that many of Karura's punches, we should be measuring him for a coffin by now. I may be weak and useless and basically a piece of trash in human form, but even so, I won't give up. Even a loser like me has people who are counting on me. I don't know why, but that's how it is. Even if I can't be the person they think I am, there's one thing I can do, and that's refuse to accept defeat. That's why you can't beat me. Knock me down all you want. I'll just keep getting up again.
This isn't funny anymore! I'll send you to the next dimension!
A series of high-speed punches sent Shoma flying, but just like last time, he got to his feet again. No guts, no glory. Man, he's getting really amped up. Seriously, what gives? It takes much more than guts to tank that many shots. Yeah, I think I totally called his tanking ability. Shoma's tougher than he looks. I think maybe that's part of his potential or whatever. Huh? His strength, speed, and flexibility are all about as below average as you can get, but the dude's resilient. You probably never noticed because he often avoids fighting, but he can take a hell of a punishment. So, what we're seeing now, yeah, this is how Shoma fights. He's all about defense, endurance, taking a hit, and getting back up again.
No more things! Die! Die! Die!
Honestly, my only critique of this is that her tomato head should be fully red at this point. But still, fight. Wow, Shoma's determination is incredible. This can't be happening. What's the matter? She's been fighting too fiercely for too long. She can't breathe. Not surprising with that hunkin' big mask on. Are you alright? Maybe you should take off your mask. Quiet, you worry about your own hide. What? Get away from me, peasant. Don't you dare defile my personal space. But you're suffering. Here, let me. Shoma took another step toward Karura, his muscular arms outstretched. No, don't, please. But her panicked cries fell on deaf ears. She was powerless to resist as he yanked the mask off. In one swift movement. What is it gonna be? What on earth could it be? Oh no, it's fucking Bebe. It's fucking Bebe. It's a Bebe jump scare. Bebe jump scare.
A wild, pretty girl appeared?
That's Kurara?
You gotta be kidding me. She was a total babe this whole time?
You should be okay now. Take some deep breaths.
I'm sorry.
Please forgive me. Mikan? Why is she crying all of a sudden? Is she faking it for sympathy, or is this some kind of strategy? Of course I'm not faking it. I'll apologize. I'll make it right. I promise. I'm sorry. What's going on here? Her personality's done a complete 180. This is the real Karura. Is it? Deep down, Karura's very shy and timid. She's the type to shut herself in the room and hide from the world. But given her family's position, she expected to project a certain confidence. If she tried to run from her responsibilities, it would make the Uzukis look weak. So instead, she hides her insecurities behind that mask and plays the part she's expected of her. So then, the real reason Karura was hard on Shoma before... Yep. Took off the mask, revealed the persona. Yep. It's because he reminded her of herself, of how she wants to run from everything. Well, that's no excuse for everything she's done. She's treated like a dirt ever since I got here. I'm sorry for all that. I must have been an absolute nightmare to be around. But once the mask goes on, I get so much into my other persona that I can't hold myself back. I beg of you, forgive me. I promise I won't do it again. Don't worry, your precious little princess. We'll forgive you once we have our revenge, that is. Please, no, I'll do anything. Anything? Will you admit defeated this duel, then? The duel? Yes.
Of course! I concede! I'm too exhausted to carry on anyway!
Lady Karura?
Oh.
What a mortifying way to end it. Sorry, I think I might have misheard that. Did I? Yeah, man, you won. I knew you could do it.
I what? Me?
You're fine with that too, Karura. Yes, it's my loss, so please, don't pick on me. Lady Karura. I won? A milquetoast little sweet stain like me actually won something. Way to go, Shoma. You were so cool. Hey, how about the other thing? You guys have to do whatever we want now, right? All right, we did promise, didn't we? Confound it all. Just don't make me do anything too painful. I have a pathetically low pain threshold. There, princess. We won't hurt you. I've got something much worse in mind. Eek, whatever it is, pick something else. Do you want money? I'll give you as much as you want. As much as we want. Okay, then, give me 40. No, 50,000 yen. Oh, come on. You could be way better than that. That ought to be enough for me to get my family some new clothes and a nice meal. Isn't 50,000 yen only like 50 USD or something like that? 51? Because isn't like 100 yen like $1? Or is it like 96? 1 second. Let me. I need to know this answer of how much is he actually asking for. Yen to USD. Bro is asking for 350 bucks. Oh my god, that is. Okay, I could see maybe getting a nice meal out of it, but new clothes for your entire orphan family? Orphan foster family? No. That's the best you could think of? No, wow, you can tell you don't hang around rich folk very often. His lack of imagination is sad, really. Hold on a sec, this is Shoma's victory. He should be the one to pick. What do you say, man? How do you want to get these guys back for how they've treated us? Shoma, hello? Are you still having trouble accepting the fact that you won? No way. Why'd you have to pass out right when it was getting good? Shoma, are you okay? All those punches must have finally taken their toll. Little guy's tough, but he ain't invincible. Smash cut. He's going to need a lot of bed rest after this. Everyone, help me get him back to his room.
Hey!
Right. What about our punishment for the losers? Forget that. It can wait until Shoma's actually, conscious. I'm sorry. We all pitched in to carry Shoma's bulked up frame back to his room and put him to bed. Once we were sure he was going to be okay, we left him there and turned in for the night. I hope there's a commander battle soon.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Wow, today was quite a day. Shoma actually won. I'm so in shock. It's just a shame he had to get so beat up to do it. But everything should be fine now, right? I guess I'll find out tomorrow. For now, I need to rest. All this excitement has really taken it out of me. I went to bed, feeling as tired as if I'd been the one who took a beating. Feeling as tired as if I'd been the one who took a beating. And was asleep within a few seconds. Am I just misreading that sentence, or does that just is an awkward sentence? Went to bed feeling as tired as if I'd been the one who took a beating. No, that does make sense. It just flows weird. Day 44.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 44th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable
I miss
and suffering
Sarai.
the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile...
Oh, yeah. Let's go. Huh? A blaring... Hang on, did I miss something? Shit.
Intruder alert.
A blaring siren cut around across the morning announcement. I jumped out of bed. That sound could only mean one thing. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel
All right,
detected
lock in,
on school
lock in.
grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
An enemy attack. This early in the day, too? Here, I thought things would finally start to settle down now that we were done with all that Shoma versus Karura madness, which took up... That whole arc took about, 2 weeks? Yeah, actually, that took about 2 weeks. This is no time to stand here grumbling. I need to get over to the war room. To the war room. Shit. Went the wrong way. To the Leisure Lounge. Quickly. I need to dip in the pool before the battle. Damn it. Wait. I need to gamble. Humi, thank goodness you're here. There are invaders heading this way, and a lot of them. Yeah, I figured. Yo, I finally get to kill something. So long, boring old daily life section. Did those jerks have to attack us this early? I haven't even had breakfast yet. Yeah, they could have given us a little more warning. Waking up to that security alarm's not good for my heart. A true warrior must remain vigilant, ready to take up arms and engage in battle at any time. You're just as sleepy as the rest of us. Hold yourself together, peasant. I won't hesitate to feed you to the invaders if you hold us back out there. And why are you back to your old persona? What happened to all that? I'm sorry, I won't do it again stuff from yesterday. I could sit and watch you work yourself up all day. What are those guys doing here anyway? We sure as heck didn't invite you.
Hey!
Come on, don't fight. We've got more important things to worry about. Kimmy's right. We have to work together and keep the invaders away from the school. Not all of us are here, though. Yeah. You know how those twins are, and Shoma's still out cold. Makes sense, after what he went through yesterday. That feeble little Decimite is just as unreliable as ever. I want Unmasked Karura back. While the others argued, the monitors continued to show the feed from outside the school. Suddenly, Kiyoshika let out a strangled cry.
Huh?
Lady Nozomi, what is it? Look, on the monitor. Huh?
What are we looking at? The little guy?
Why is it lingering apart from the crowd like that?
Is that a new invader variant? Doesn't look that strong to me.
It's a commander.
What? That tiny thing?
Verily, there's no mistaking it. Not just any commander either. It's the vile fiend that took Lady Moko from us.
Moko? That friend of yours who got captured saving the rest of you?
Huh?
You got captured by that fiend? How did that happen? I don't really remember. It was such a crazy battle. We barely noticed what was going on until it was too late. The last thing we saw was that commander leading Moko away, and then they were gone. Do they have some kind of like charm ability? Losing Moko has been a stain on our honor ever since. We have to get her back, or her sacrifice will have been in vain. And now we finally have a chance to do so. This commander surely knows where Lady Moko was taken. Yumi, I know it's asking a lot, but could you leave the commander to us? Huh? I think it's only here to spy on us, retreat before it has to fight. We can't let it get away. This could be our only chance to find out what happened to Moko. So, could you deal with the rest of the invaders while we settle things with the commander? Jeez, first you wanted us to work together, now you're asking us to split up. Make up your mind. Is this friend of yours even still around to rescue? After all this time, she's probably... Alright, we'll do it. It's obvious how much this Moko girl means to all of you. Go, do what you need to do. We'll hold down the fort in the meantime. Thank you. You're such a simp. You're such a simp, Takumi. She's already turned you down once. Just move on already. Anyway, we'll get going right away. We'll join back up with you as soon as we can. Have no fear, justice is bound to prevail. Come, holy Jumanji sword. Let us unleash chaos together. With a few scattered words of gratitude, the team from the second campus boarded the launch pads and jumped down onto the battlefield. We should get going too. There's plenty of invaders to keep us busy. Alright everyone, let's do this. Come on, get pumped.
You know, I've been thinking about, like, reality and stuff. What if none of this is real? What if we're just playable units in a video game? Living, dying, and being revived, all for some random player's entertainment.
Yeah, totally not.
If it's all meaningless anyway, we might as well have fun with it, right?
Yeah.
Let's get this defensive battle started!
I can't wait for Shoma to show up midway through the battle. Three sides, so two to a side. Just like slapping it a little bit.
Is this me? Or are there way more of them than usual?
No, you're right. They probably have more troops to spare now that the other academy has fallen.
Basically, we've gotten off lightly until now. From now on, we'll be facing numbers like this a lot more often.
And don't worry,
real?
we'll have more than enough
Just
AP.
us against all of them? Oh, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Show a little spirit, why don't you? No guts, no glory.
Honestly, this is not that much. Okay, so you guys are just like... I don't know why this is so funny. They're just railing on this guy while we're just taking care of business down over here. Okay, we'll just keep hitting it with a shovel.
Prepped and ready.
I'm good whenever.
Okay, so this is probably going to be the weakest side offensively. So we should probably just focus on on the side with Ito on it. Because Ito can pretty reliably kill the ones that give AP.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go. We better get moving. Ha! Got it. Nice.
Excellent.
Let's go! It's killing game time!
And I'm going to put a fence down here so that the extras are going to focus on that. Do you have the range to be able to kill that guy? Yes, you do. Okay. And what are those guys, Moko? Yeah.
Seriously depressing.
I don't want you stunned for the next turn. Actually, is there a better way of doing this?
I'm ready
There,
whenever.
there is. We give
I
you
guess it's my
a
turn.
agility potion. Yeah,
Let's try this.
it'll be fine.
I'm ready whenever.
What can hit the most enemies? Yeah, this seems good.
All well and good.
Okay, that's good.
Here we go.
We wail on that.
Hauling ass.
That'll get me 11.
Let's do this.
Because at this point, I think I need to build up voltage. That'll get me 10.
Let's do this.
This strikes me as a good move. Take out some of the extras.
Let's give it to him. Eat this. Knocked it out of the park. My
You
turn.
build up another metal fence just so that we can focus on the extras.
This should do it. Let's go.
Ah! My turn.
Okay, we'll do an impact on you.
Yeah. All right.
Good to go.
And then we'll do a side slash, and that will give me over 100 AP. Over 100.
My turn.
And then we can boost up +1 attack when users near death during battle. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of getting a support status. Support +2 ×2 voltage gain. Who's gonna get hit the most? I think Takamura's gonna get hit the most. Oh wait, no, it's only on him.
Go.
Right. Might as well do this because you're at full health. That has, at minimum, the potential of upwards of 28 damage from that in total. If you do that. And we're gonna give you an agility potion.
Time to use it. Good to go.
So that you can kill this guy.
Got it.
And then we're gonna see what we can do down over here. The answer is not much.
Let me at him. Let me handle it.
Seeing as you're probably gonna be dealing with a lot of guys over here,
Prepped and ready.
I think that might be a good idea.
Let me handle it.
Okay, let's see. What can kill the most enemies? Because we're not gonna get any more AP from your attacks, I don't think. Shit, I should have paid attention to this guy. This guy is gonna bombard them. That would kill 4, that would kill 3. Can we do better than that? No, I don't think we can do better than that.
Ready when you are.
I'll kill 2. Okay, because we just gotta
Let's
reduce
freaking
their numbers right now. Okay, so this will straight up kill 4 of them and delay a good chunk of them.
Let him loose.
Yep. Thank you, Sentry Bomber, for the follow.
Well, this isn't good.
Oh, they just flew it. Oh my god, Goma got wrecked there.
How are you doing, everyone?
Not good. Not good, Nasomi.
We're really busy, thanks to you guys. If you're that worried, why don't you get back here and help us?
We're worried about the school, not you. What was your name again? All you tatterdemalion street urchins look the same to me.
Someone take her mask off, I'm begging you.
We're fine for now. How about you guys?
I think we've got the commander on the ropes. Once it's incapacitated, we should be good to join you and finish up. Wait, what are you...
Nozomi? Hello? Nozomi! Answer me!
That didn't sound good. You think something happened to them?
Like what?
Whatever it is, it can wait. We got problems of our own over here.
Right. It'll all be for nothing if we can't defend the school.
So, what happened over there? They're just railing on him.
We're in serious trouble here.
Okay, so you're in bad shape. How can I get more AP? I've already eaten up all the AP I can over here.
We better get moving.
All we have is a bunch of guys here that...
Let's go!
Okay, let's focus on the moves that will give me more AP.
Ready when you are.
This will only get me 1 for the cost of 4 AP, so that sucks.
This is bad, right?
God, this side just does not have a good combo.
Damn, this is tough.
I'm very tempted to give him a Gatling Max right now to kill off most of these guys, but... Okay, let's see how many that would kill. That would kill 2 of the AP givers, but we would still have a lot of enemies left over. And I'm kind of worried about the,
This is bad, right?
I'm kind of worried that we actually will need Goma for later on, because I really don't want to start off the first wave with them dying. I really want to use it as a last resort.
Bang, bang, bang!
I'm good whenever. Take this. Leave it to me.
Okay, if we give for you an attack potion,
This should slow them down. I'm good whenever.
you'll be able to take this down in 2 turns versus 3 turns, netting us 1 more AP.
Ready when you are. How's this? Let's keep I'm good whenever.
And also allows us to kill this side,
Don't try to stop me.
because she doesn't get
Lots
fatigued.
loaded.
Isn't that wonderful?
Let's keep I'm good whenever.
Okay. What's the deal with this side?
Say when.
Hauling ass.
This would be good because he'll get 4 armor as well as slow down the big guy. Actually, 5 armor. Very nice. And there's only 2 of them left. Oh, this side is really in a bad space. Okay, what options do... Hang on. Hang on. You can only move that far? Oh, right. Because she already attacked. Okay. Never mind.
I'm ready whenever.
Can that get... Oh, amazing. That can get them all.
Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
But that leaves you stunned for this turn. That's fine. We can probably take our time a little bit more. Because minimum, we're going to need another turn to take out that guy.
Let's go.
Gosh darn it, they don't line up there. That's unfortunate. Wait, Airblade could maybe do it. No, it can't. Yeah, it's just out of range slightly. If he can move like 1 more, but I don't want to pop the agility potion quite yet. So I think the thing that makes the most sense, how about this side? Is anyone gonna be able to...
Leave it to me.
Okay, might as well save the 2 damage on the generator from these guys popping on it.
Don't try to stop
Because there's no way we're gonna kill that big guy this turn. Yeah, end our turn. Oh, they got charmed, didn't they?
What was that just now? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's finish up quick and help them out.
Oh, are we gonna have to kill them in order to bring them back? That'd be real cool. Okay, this side is clear.
Rev it up.
I've got this. Ready when you are.
Nothing on that side, so we'll just do Impact Blade for 2 turns. It won't kill it, but that's fine.
I've got this. Let's go. Take this.
Go whale on the fence. Nice.
Say when.
Wave 1 end. Alright.
Wow, we're done already? Did someone put the difficulty down to easy?
Yep.
We haven't heard from the other team in a while. Let me see if I can get them on comms.
Right as I was readying my communication device, Nozomi and the others arrived, though not in the way I was expecting.
Whoa, what's the big idea?
Huh? What is it now?
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
What the?
Love the corruption orc.
Everyone get away! There's something wrong with them!
The small commander's still alive!
That's why the others are acting so strangely. It must have brainwashed them somehow.
Are you shitting me? Is there anything these commanders can't do?
Hey, come on, step out of it!
Are bombed!
So, what do we do now? The barrier's not gonna last much longer.
If the little commander's the one controlling them, maybe if we defeat it, they'll go back to normal.
Wait! We can't go in without a plan. If we get too close, we'll get brainwashed too.
Then let's just kill him. The Revive-O-Matic will bring him back in a nice non-zombie-like state.
Were we so right?
But they're our friends.
Yeah, they'll come
I
back.
don't like it either. But it's that, or let the invaders take the school.
Now we've got more invaders to deal with too.
Shit! We ain't got time to stand around and talk about this.
I knew!
Darumi is just having the time of her life right now.
Getting close to the commander seems dangerous. We don't know what state our friends are in either. I think our only choice is to take out the surrounding invaders before they break through the defensive barrier.
Okay. Beat all enemies except the boss. Can act twice per turn in succession. So we have to play stay away from him. Okay. Oh, they all just have 1 damage. Okay.
Let's do this!
Let's go.
So,
I've got
you seem
this.
like you're gonna be the best one for this. We're probably gonna need a little extra help over here, so
This should do
we'll
it.
put the fence there.
Here we go.
And we're gonna put an electrified fence,
Time to use
just
it.
to help us out a little bit.
My turn.
Then we're going to impact blade. No. Then we're
Ready
going
when
to
you are.
attack potion you.
This should do it.
Good, 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 good. Are you able to?
Let's give it to him!
Because he can just leave after this, right?
Eat this! Oh yeah!
I'm not sure if he's gonna move around and try to like brainwash us, or
Rev it up! Hauling ass!
well, I hate to use all my agility potions so early, but you know what? Screw it.
Heads up! Let's do this!
Okay, hopefully Takamura doesn't get brainwashed as long as we don't attack him.
Let's give it to him. Hauling ass.
You're gonna have to do a lot of work today.
I'll show you what's up.
And we could probably generate enough voltage for you to do an ult attack and take out 2 of these guys. So let's see what we can do.
I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever.
Okay, follow
You're
that up.
away.
Get 1 more AP.
Got it. Nice.
Actually,
My turn.
we really do need to, allies active with 1 AP and battle now have a 50% chance of getting support status. You know what, fuck it, let's do this.
Gotta push it. Let's do this.
Okay, and we are gonna wail on these guys. Do it. What? What? How about Assassin Dude? Can you do it to Assassin Dude? So only you can fight them. Yeah, can I save right here? I want to see if it's just him. I'm not going to, like, undo this. The zombie can't be brought back to life. Okay, that's true,
I've
but
got this.
I can stab her. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. You have a fair point with the zombie. But, like, I can kill the other 3. It's just he won't do it because of the power of friendship. Okay, I'm gonna save it real quick. I'm gonna still play from this position and act like I just found that out, so no saves coming. I just want to know if he'll attack
Full
them.
throttle. Gotta play defense. Rev it up.
Will you attack them? Oh, we couldn't attack them anyway. So my whole plan of, you know, killing them was gonna be
Good
a
to go.
failure no matter what. Okay. So I just wasted a bunch of resources setting this up for, you know, killing them with the Revive-O-Matic.
Here we go.
Because I thought that was what we were going with. Okay, here's the real question. If I somehow got Darumi over there, would she do it?
Here we go!
I feel like of all the characters, she should be able to do that.
It's killing game time!
Okay. Atticus, if this makes me a dirty save scummer, I will accept it, but I have to know, will Darumi straight up kill them? I really want that answer. So we're gonna redo wave. And we are going to give Darumi
Wow, we're done already?
all
Did
the
someone put the difficult...
all of the drugs. All of the potions, all of the drugs.
Big idea!
Huh? What is it now?
I need to know, Atticus. I need to know.
What do we do?
Okay,
Let's do it to it!
we're gonna dash you over here.
Seriously depressing. pressing.
We're gonna give you the agility potion,
Alright, I'll use it.
and
It's
then
killing game time!
hang on. Will she do it? Come on! Come on! See if all characters should do that. That is horseshit. Okay. Game has lost a whole point just because she won't kill them. She of all characters should be able to do that. But it has to be a consensual killing game? Doesn't she just want to start the killing game? Okay, we're reloading. I just wanted to see if that was even possible. And the game said no. I am so disappointed in you, game. Okay, well, this is a very, just terrible turn for me because I set all of this up over here.
Let's
on the...
freaking go!
Wait, why do you have the movement?
Let's do this!
Oh, right, I gave you the last agility potion because I thought you would be able to do this. So, I want you just a little bit further away from that, just in case. Oh shit, what are we gonna do about this side?
Let me at him.
Okay. Well, at least you're back up to full health. There's that.
We can do this!
What?
Hell yeah! Let's do this! Get the hell out of my
Oh,
way!
it's
You
the
saw that,
support.
right?
It's the support thing. Damn, that's really powerful if it has like a
Let's freaking
50-50 shot of doing it.
I'm good whenever. Take this.
Yes.
I could barely.
Gotcha!
Stop.
Hiya!
Does this do it for you?
So, my impression is that we have to... Okay, you're just staying there. My impression is that we have to kill everything before they kill the generators. Okay, that's fine.
Ready when you are. Hiya! We did it! Locked and loaded.
Let me at him.
Gosh darn it, Shoma. His attack is just a little bit awkward. Some guy in Jats also got to day 43 and is freaking out. Shoma got turned into a King of Chat and warmed my heart.
Let's do it to it!
Okay, yeah, that seems pretty good.
Fine. Don't bother me!
Almost there.
Better get moving.
We need this thing dead.
Here we go.
Okay, what would be the next best thing to do?
Let's freaking go! Full
What's
throttle!
your special attack? That could... Would that solve all of our problems over here? Actually, it would almost solve all of our problems here.
I'll smoke 'em!
It's
It's up to you from here.
Say when.
Yeah, if we take out that guy over there.
Take that!
Oh shit, I forgot about the pick guy. No, wait, no, you still got one
Guess
more.
it's my turn.
We can do this!
Leave this to me. Allow me to trim down their all well and good.
Here we go!
Wait a second. They move one. Yeah, if you do
it,
that,
do it.
only one of them is going to be able to reach the generator. And it generates so much voltage. 18.
We can do this!
It's done!
Oh, does that just kill them?
How's that feel?
Okay. Okay.
Taking the shot.
I'll hit you!
Banzai!
Experiment time.
Huh? Did my engine die? Let's go! Stab, stab, stab!
Nice. That was 21%.
I've got this.
Okay.
I'm taking the wheel!
Will you be able to follow up? Because we might as well keep the 100% for the second. No, you can't, because you're useless. Fantastic.
Bang, bang, bang!
I'm good whenever!
Okay,
Take this! Locked and
I
loaded!
think this is the
We
last
can
one.
do this!
I'm
Woo.
on it! Out of the way!
Man, that last yell ability is really good. New enemy approaching. Okay, Shoma, show up. Show up right now.
We gotta do something. The barrier's gonna go down any minute.
If we don't take out that commander, things are only going to get worse.
But how do we do that without being affected ourselves?
Shoma, be a Giga Chad. Show up. What the fuck are you flying? Are you serious? We gave him a fucking Voltron.
A robot? A giant freaking robot?
Man, an armored core would do so much for this.
Dude! No one told me we'd be getting mechs!
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What happened to your muscles?
Shoma? Is that you in there?
Yes, it's me. Sorry if that's a disappointment. But it turns out this is my class weapon. That thing?
Dude, that is awesome!
That was a very endearing line, I'm not gonna lie.
Finally use your infuser, huh?
Yes, it was still scary. But thanks to your training, I found the guts I needed to power through the fear. It took me a while to actually do it, though. I'm amazed you guys do this for every battle.
Are you still feeling any pain from yesterday?
Not really. After sleeping it off last night, I feel fine. I'm starting to think I might be tougher than I look. You're just realizing that now? Anyway, if it's alright with you guys, I'll handle the commander. You just concentrate on trying to hold Nozomi and the others back.
Okay, Gabby, finally kill them.
Are you sure you're up to it? It's got some kind of weird mind control powers.
A barely functioning protozoan like me barely has a mind to control anyway. And even if that does happen, I have a plan.
Okay, so I'm going to spoil something from part 2 of Chainsaw Man. that genuinely reminds me of Denji's tactic against the Falling Devil, was to just lobotomize himself. His whole strategy to prevent the falling devil's influence was just to put holes in his brain. Is that what Shoma's gonna do? Is he just gonna lobotomize himself?
What is it? If I feel myself start getting brainwashed, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Let's save that for a last resort, okay?
Okay, what is your... Okay, 18. Nullify status effects. Attack +1 per attack received last turn.
I can do this much.
Shoma is a defender that specializes in defending allies. He can use Enrage to draw enemy attacks, then use Reflect to return 1 damage. His specialist skill, Special Shut-In, nullifies status effects and also gives him +1 attack for every attack received in the previous turn. Withstand an onslaught of enemy attacks, then fire off a special attack. Okay, aggression signal basically draws everybody in. Then the defensive mode adds 2 armor. Interesting. Okay, so we move him up here.
Maybe this will be something.
Okay.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Hang on, if we attack boost him, does his reflect get an additional 1?
I can do this much.
And then we want to add reflect mode.
I'll get in fair weight for once.
Okay, so all of these guys are going to be attacking you, and you're going to reflect 2 damage. Wonderful. Okay, can you finally start stabbing people over here? Damn it. Okay, so let's think this through. They are each going to do 1 damage a turn because the game was so convenient to just, you know, lower the damage that much. So 36 divided by 4, that's... We have 9 turns to win this before they outright ended for us. Okay,
Let me at him.
wait, shit. It would have been a better idea to use Gaku first in order to take out this guy. Okay, that's fine.
Just watch me.
It's so awkward. So awkward. I hate that it doesn't hit that first one here.
That's what I'm talking about. Let me handle it.
Okay, we'll hold position there. Actually, wait, we could have moved one and do... Okay, whatever.
Yes.
Okay. So, if we attack again, will that mean Takumi gets rid of their enrage? I'll answer that after I see whatever moves I can make.
Yes, leave it to me.
Oh, hang on. Here's another question.
I'll try not to. I'll do what little I can.
If I give you an attack potion,
I hope I'm
does that
doing
mean you
this
do
right.
3 damage on your reflect? Am I thinking with portals yet?
My best won't be much, but still.
And when it says damage last turn, does armor count for that?
I can do this much. I'll do what little I can.
Well, I'm not gonna probably use that armor anyway. I might as well test it.
ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. Here we go. Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever.
Okay, can you generate enough?
Time.
Yes, you can. And that would debuff their movement enough for
We can do
you
this.
It's do or die. Does it hurt?
for you to get another voltage up.
We better get moving. Let's go.
Unyielding Spirit adds +2 when.
I've got this.
Let's do this.
I don't really see a particular, unless there's a way that I can get another AP.
I'm taking the wheel.
This would just stun her, and we might need her next turn. Well, what would we need her for? I don't think we would need her for anything, actually, and we need to make sure that we don't accelerate our 9-turn limit just in case. So we can have her be stunned for 1 turn next round. And then Gaku can finish off
Let me at him.
the immediate attackers coming in.
We can do this. Hell yeah. Let's do this. Bang, bang, bang.
So this guy will not be able to reach the generator. These guys are gonna keep wailing on him because apparently we can't stab our friends in the back. Woohoo. You'll be able to attack it. These guys have motion down. You can take a few hits, that's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with this. I don't think there's anything else I really want to do.
Stinks, doesn't it?
Now, are they only doing 1 damage because they only have 1 HP? Did that kill it?
I see. Getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing. It's really impressive how you can fire so many all at once, too. I can see why you're a commander. But a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
Because I got a lobotomy. Okay, so that does not boost up his,
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, you can't deal any attacks. Oh, no.
My best won't be much, but still.
Oh, no. He can't deal any attack.
Don't expect much from me.
Okay, so
Let's give it to him.
that did not do anything at all for us, which is unfortunate, but oh well. He can do the 100% voltage. That's true. We would need to figure out a way how to get 100%. Okay, you are probably our best way of generating voltage. Got 21. What about I Feel Fine? That only gets us 18. That gets us 10. I think Homicide's gonna be our best answer here.
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's kill you. No. You guys are gonna be advancing here real fast. And then...
We better get moving.
Shit. Okay. I will put a pin in you. And come back to you later.
Here we go.
Impact Blade. That'll kill you.
All right.
You're clipping. I'm clipping that. Do it. Do it. Do it, coward.
Hauling ass.
Okay. We won't need much mobility on you. And that will get us over the voltage needed to do our big kamikaze attack.
Boring.
I'm ready whenever.
I'll start doing me. Okay. The next attack will, assuming we kill something with it, will certainly kill something. You're clear over here. You'll take like a hit over there. That's fine.
Let's freaking go.
You'll kill that.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Okay.
Don't expect much from me.
Okay.
I can
Movement.
do this much.
I want to put aggression signal.
Maybe this will do something. Don't
And
expect
then-
much from me.
Defense mode.
Oh, sorry.
Nope. Then
I'll do what little I can.
we do this.
I'll defend all of you!
You.
The allergies.
Yes, we want to end our turn. We need to keep the enemy's boss attention on us.
Taking the shot.
I'll hit you.
Does this do it for you?
Oh, that accelerated how many turns we got left. Brainwash it. Characters will become uncontrolled and will attack enemies during our turn. Wait, what? How did he get brainwashed? Huh? Did it have like it doesn't get stopped by it and it just goes in a straight line?
Full throttle. Knocked it out of the park.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ready when you are.
Okay, we need those two over there ASAP.
Leave it to me. Are you okay?
Thanks, dude. Just watch me. Mow 'em down.
Ready when you are.
You're probably gonna do a lot of damage on our guy there. Is there another option? Oh, you guys are done here too.
I guess it's
I
my
should
turn.
have not used those agility
ready
potions so early on. Yeah, I think our
Leave it
best
to me.
option is to just do 1 damage on this guy. Stay well out of range of the commander's attack. Yes.
I'm almost at my limit.
Okay. Gomo's gonna die next turn, but I have a feeling that Shomo's gonna die next turn. Right over there, officer. What unhinged thing did I exactly say? I said do it, coward, on just a pure vibes basis. I have no idea what I just said. And I'm kind of scared because I have been awake for almost 13 hours at this point. Do the math on when I woke up.
A worm like me can still crawl.
That's not good enough.
Let me handle it.
I'm good whenever.
But you're probably gonna die next turn.
I still have. I hope I'm doing this.
You know what?
right.
I'm gonna
not
pour in
completely
all of
useless
my
yet.
defensive potions in hopes that you survive.
I can't lose. I'm not completely useless yet. Maybe this will be something.
I think you have literally
I still
all of their
have more in
attention.
me.
I'm taking the wheel.
Okay, we need you to get Ito over here
guess it's my
ASAP.
turn.
God help us if Ito gets brainwashed.
Leave it to me. I'll protect
You saved me. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. All well and
Okay,
good.
good. Oh, we have you
Let's
back.
go. Take that. Got it. A worm
Okay,
like me
aggression
can
signal.
still
Get the
crawl.
attention of the commander.
I can't lose.
Okay,
Ready when you are.
to user when near death in battle. Probably
Better
not
get
the
moving.
best use,
Yes,
but
leave it to me. I guess it's my turn.
I think you
This
should
feels
have the attack boost,
incredible.
Ito.
Good to go. Keep your guard up.
Okay, and hopefully the commander doesn't brainwash any of them. Okay, so it has like a pierce thing. That's why,
This hurts.
okay. Now we just kill this
Worm like
guy.
me can still crawl. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to bring down their numbers. I've got this. Yeah!
Okay, we've got this. But there is a suspicious wave 4 in that.
Let's give it to him.
Honestly, just
I
keep
guess it's my
wailing on
turn.
them. Plus
Here we
5
go.
damage. My gosh, Ito.
I'm ready whenever.
Takumi, take us
Let's do
home.
this.
You're so close. Huh? What am I doing?
You guys are back to normal. What a relief.
Were we being controlled by something?
What are you doing?
Seppuku!
Oh god, it's a tentacle monster. What was that from the movie? Okay, now you're just a.
Whoa! No way! It's got another form now? That's so unfair!
Looks like it called in backup, too. We ain't got time to explain what happened.
This is where we make our stand. This is where we finally start working together as one big team.
All right.
Let's do this, everyone. Let's protect
Except for the
this school.
twins. The twins are just, you know, standing on the sidelines. And have been for this entire game. Okay, so. Okay, what are you? Are you the one who... Okay, you get the armor. Do you still have the, like, brainwash ability?
Don't expect much from me.
So, okay, things we have learned. Putting attack buffs does not boost up your, does not boost up the, reflect damage. That's important to note.
Yes, leave it to me.
Okay, you can murderize this guy. Actually, wait, can you murderize both of them? If we position you right? No, they knew, the game devs knew what they were doing. If I had an agility potion, I could have followed that up.
I'm ready whenever.
Wait. Oh, right, the special fortune. Good, good.
All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
However, we are really low on the generator. Okay, what's the deal over here? I think we do need to wait for us to get above 100 voltage, which I think that should be possible.
Won't be much, but still.
Okay, that will attract the attention of everyone over there.
I can do this much.
And remember, we want to kill them at this point. So it's totally fine if we lose them. Okay, I'm gonna work under the assumption that it still has that whole, it still has the, brainwash thing. Which in that case, oh, thank God we have you back. So I'm gonna be a little bit more cautious with that.
I got this.
We're gonna set... Ooh, you could work very well with, Shoma. Okay, what can I do to boost the amount of action I got? This would give me one more action. Is there anywhere else I could go to boost action? Honestly, I think that this might be our best move.
Just watch me.
It didn't even give us enough.
Locked and loaded.
Oh well, we can take out some of the little guys. Is there something I really want to do?
Ready when you are.
What's your special attack? That's bombs. Nah.
It's killing game time.
You have a very impressive special attack. I think that's just because we've been constantly feeding her.
Let's freaking go!
It'll be fine. Nice. Okay. You definitely need the most help over here.
Let me at him.
I think I need to give you... No, wait, that's going to take away your +1. We're just getting a net neutral. This is why I don't like him very much.
Leave it to me. I'm good with ready when you
If we boost you, you can instantly take out that guy. And then follow up with taking out the other guy that will give us more AP.
Leave it to me. Hi-ya! I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up. Locked and loaded.
Okay, good.
Yes, leave it to me.
This will just give me a bunch of voltage, right? 20% from that one thing. You are just the voltage generator. And we're just gonna keep feeding you more commanders because that's what we do apparently here.
Hauling ass!
We want to do another aggression signal. Just keep on.
I'll get in fair weight for once. My best won't be much, but still, maybe this will do something.
Can
Ready
you
as
do
I'll ever
anything?
be. I got this.
Yeah, that seems good.
My turn!
Is there anything that would give us more moves?
Let's freaking go!
Suppose that would be pretty decent there.
Full throttle! Ha! Oh yeah!
Again, I don't really... Wait a minute.
Time for me to move.
Does that count as a status ailment? Oh, you might actually be good with him, like...
We can do this! I'd hate to disappoint.
Neat. Okay. If this is a status ailment of being enraged, Shoma and Yugamu might be really good together then. Yeah, let's end turn. Shit, the generator.
Time for action.
Does that fix up the... Okay, her whole thing... when...
I'm prepped and ready.
Can she fix up the generator?
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Okay, let's spend that.
I'll do what little I can.
Defense mode.
Maybe this will do something.
And then...
I'm good to go.
Oh, it does. Okay, that's actually pretty decent now.
Stinks, doesn't it? Time for me to move. Experiment time. You make a lovely corpse. I'll try not to drag you down.
Let's go.
Okay, Airblade. Oh, before we do anything more, we gotta make sure that these other sides are good because we are really low on the... Oh, and they're spawning new enemies. Oh, shit.
Better get moving.
But that's gonna give us 2 more, a net
Nice.
1 AP there. Nice.
Let's go.
Okay, should be good on that side. Because we really got to prevent more damage from happening.
I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll. Locked and loaded. I'm good whenever. How's this? We did!
Okay. That's going to be a problem here soon. Because, well, at least we could keep your attack down. There's that at least.
Bang, bang, bang!
As long as we could keep your attack down, you can't really do anything. At a certain point, we're just going to have to start wailing on the boss.
Let's freaking go!
Okay, do we have any other options?
Here we go.
Yes, end our turn. Yeah, more guys are coming in, so we can't be fucking around. We need to end this soon.
Ready when you are.
Okay, desperation potion.
Don't expect much from me.
Okay, whose ult can do the
I'll
most?
try not to drag you down.
Rev it up!
Okay, we need to end this sooner than later because we're just gonna get overwhelmed. We won't have the actions to.
Don't expect much from me.
I wish I could do more damage, but we don't have it.
I'll defend all of you! Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Let's get to the killing.
You don't have a
got
status
this.
ailment.
Ready when you are.
Onward.
Gosh darn it, I placed it in the wrong place. Damn it.
I'm good to go.
Okay, I think we're just gonna have to spend points so that.
Let's do it to it!
Okay, we can afford that, but I don't know how we afford anything else. Actually, that's good.
You're in the way!
Thank you, Ito. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is what scares me right here, is that I don't have a great solution against these guys.
Locked and loaded.
Like,
I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way. Ready when you are. Let's roll. Locked and loaded. Ready
okay,
when you are.
we can at least buy some time.
Just a quick drop off.
Because these guys are apparently going to keep coming, so we can't help out any other area.
Let's go!
This also concerns me that these guys are just going to keep on coming in. We can afford like 6 hits from the little guys, but beyond that, scares me. Scares me absolutely. The situation we might be finding ourselves in here
Leave it to
soon.
me.
We can at least slow down those guys.
I appreciate it.
2 arms!
Does that hit? No, he's a one tile.
can do this!
I shall rise to the challenge! Hiya!
Okay, I hope we survive this. At least it's no brainwash.
Need some repairs.
Stubborn, aren't they? They're pretty tough.
Oh no, they have brainwash.
Say when.
Yeah, he does. They had brainwash the whole time. And you're stunned. Great. Fan-freaking-tastic. Okay. I might be cooked.
Hauling ass! Knocked it out of the park!
Kneel before me.
So we can get rid of stun. That is true. That is true. That is a very accurate statement. But that's also gonna heal. And I can't use the ult then. Wait a minute. Can you get rid of the brainwash then?
Appreciate it very much.
Oh, you
Time for
can.
me to move.
Nozomi, the goat.
My best won't be much, but still.
Okay, aggression signal.
Oh, sorry.
I can do this much. I'll get in fair weight for once. I'll go. I'll try not to drag you down. I can't wait.
Okay, can we give them attack boosters over here? Because they're gonna fucking need it if they're gonna live on this
Feeling about
side.
this. Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right? Let me handle it. Let him loose! Did you see that?
Okay, good.
Looking good. How's this? I can still take this.
Okay.
Let's keep it up.
Oh my
Can't
gosh,
give up
Sebastian,
like
you're so
this.
at this.
Don't try to stop me. We did it.
Excellent, excellent. That side's clear. And we still have free AP, which is just great news all around.
It's killing game time.
Hang on. Can
guess it's my
Jury
turn.
take care of more? Yes, Jury can take care of that.
Here we go.
Homicide.
Let's give it to him!
Okay, that'll give us a
can do
net
this. Let's fuck 'em
1
up.
AP from that move.
Oh yeah!
I feel like I'm thinking with
Let
portals.
us begin.
What's our follow-up after that? Okay, this will kill two.
My apology. 2 arms.
Attack
Power
boost,
flows
good.
through me. Onward. Flash. I've got you. Leave it to me.
I've got this.
Okay, we'll do the impact stab after
Time for me
we've
to move.
twisted whip on them. Do the whip on them.
This hurts.
Okay,
My turn.
impact stab.
Full throttle!
Okay, so any immediate threats that I should be aware of?
My turn at last.
You know what? Hit him with the shovel. As your last move, hit him with the shovel. Yes, end the turn. Okay, barrier should be fine. This is a good. Okay, got brainwashed.
Things aren't looking good.
Okay. We're then gonna use your ult. Get a nice.
Keep on like this.
Man, the shape should work. Shouldn't it? Yeah, there we are.
This is the only way. The rest is up to you.
Nice. Okay, any one of you can...
I mustn't submit.
I'll just kill it.
I'm not done yet.
Okay, this battle's in the bag. I just don't want to kill the boss too early so that I can get some
I'm putting it
nice
all
kills.
on the line. So, it's up to you now.
These two were really good at holding them off over here. This side was really dicey. This one was always gonna hold ultimately, but it looked a little dodgy there for a second there. Okay. Take us home, Kiyoshika.
Behold my warrior
Wondrous.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, so I am at 6 hours. We are overdue for break. I'm going to put a big break sign. Actually, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick and then come back to finish this off. I feel like I can keep on going, honestly, until I feel like I'm at like a satisfactory like story beat. Anyway, I'll be right back. You ready? Let me take a sip of my Celsius. Actually, I should probably down it now. Otherwise, I'm going to be up until 9 p.m. if I don't finish it now. So, real quick, I'm going to down this. All right. Let's lock in.
So, this is that commander's true form.
It's our friend.
It's humanoid. Just like the others we faced. Are all commanders like this?
They can all use hemo anima too, or something like it. What's that all about?
Doesn't seem like they're the same species as the regular invaders either.
Mizomi didn't join in the discussion. Instead, she stepped forward and stared down the commander. She was doing her best to stay calm, but I could see her hands shaking.
Where's Moko? What did you do to her? You took our friend from us, and we want her back! Where is she?
Answer me! Where did you take her? Please, please, you have to tell us!
Speak now, or your life is forfeit.
Say something, damn it!
It's no good. It doesn't understand us. We can't interrogate it if it doesn't know what we're saying.
Wish we had
So
presence
it's a
facilities
dead
here.
end? Ugh! We've got the one who captured Milko right here, and it's not going to do us any good!
Sorry, but that's how it looks.
Damn.
No. This wasn't how it was supposed to go. This should have been our chance to save Moko!
Shouldn't someone finish it off? It's gonna be a pain if it starts brainwashing us again.
We have to hurry. We can't risk giving it a chance to recover.
You're right. I know that, but... No. No buts. Somebody do it.
Are you sure?
But this doesn't mean I'm giving up on Moko. There's got to be a way to find out where she is now. I swear, I'll find her. She saved my life. I won't rest until I've repaid the favor.
Alright, Darumi, we're feeding you another one. Here we are. Go, Darumi. Danganronpa execution, but we execute them. So true, so true. And we're also not that creative about it. We just stab them in the face. Anyway, welcome, PJ Rich.
This is so crazy!
Extermination complete. Look, I need to keep Darumi fed, otherwise she's going to go completely insane at one point. Oh, I haven't been stun locked. I've only been stun locked once this stream, and that was when they were making a stupid vibrator joke with the sword. Like, what the fuck, Kodaka? Why? Why? Anyway, yeah, that was not great. I would like to redo this battle in the future. Could have done more on the nice kills, but oh well. 3000 BP is 3000 BP. Phew, that was intense. Hey, you're back to your own old shrimpy self. Yeah, my muscles all atrophied and went back to normal while I was sleeping. I guess they were a temporary side effect of my training. I'm sorry for flip-flopping between appearances like this. Don't sweat it. That ripped version of you was pretty unsettling, to be honest. Real talk though, your class weapon might just be the coolest we've seen yet. You totally lucked out on this one, man. It really got my mechanics senses tingling. Was that your first time piloting it? Actually, once I got inside it, I remembered something. What did you remember this time? I did use my class weapon before, back in the complex when Siri stabbed me with my infuser. I just didn't realize it. I was too focused on running away. You must have used some of those self-defense attacks subconsciously. It's perfect for you, man. You'll be taking more hits than ever now. We couldn't have won this battle without you, Shoma. You were the only one who couldn't resist that commander's control. I hate to think what might have happened if we hadn't shown up. You saved us all, Shoma. What? I didn't really do anything special. We owe you for breaking the control over us too. Thank you, Shoma. But please, stop it. You shouldn't be wasting sincere gratitude on an impertinent water flea like me. But you deserve it, and I should apologize to the rest of you too. Are you finally going to tell us what you have been holding back this entire time? We acted recklessly and fell right... Okay, no. We're not going to discuss anything that you clearly know about. Okay. We acted recklessly and fell right into the enemy's trap. I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused. Nozomi gave a low, formal bow. Verily, I too must apologize for our deplorable carelessness, and I will do so in the most chivalrous way I know, seppuku. My apologies, Holmes. Mea culpa. What part of that was chivalrous?
Oh.
I'm pretty mortified you had to see us like that, too. Kind of ruined the aloof and unstoppable vibe we had going, huh? After messing up that bad, I've got no right to kill any of you. I'll even put a stop to the experiment as a show of good faith. Thanks. Wait, what experiments? Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, they did it for me. So when I played that after turn 1 with Shoma, I realized he wasn't a very good attacker, so I had him chug a desperation potion and just killed him off and finish the fight with Kiyoshika in 1 turn. That is certainly a solution. Yeah, that might have worked out better, because it does seem like a theme in these battles that we should be killing all of the cast over and over and over again to get more points. You really made us wait for that. And not just for the battle either. I'm sorry about that whole mock battle duel thing. Huh? I underestimated you, Shoma. I guess being raised to accept nothing but the best has warped my worldview a little. But that's all water under the bridge now. To make up for it, I will allow you to serve me personally from now on. Was that your idea of an apology? Probably as good as we'll ever get. What do you think, Shoma? You're asking me? I really don't know what to say, except... Thank you. All of you. Thank you so much. Huh? Why are you thanking us? I've always been weak and useless. I hated disappointing people, so I did my best to avoid any kind of responsibility or conflict. I got so absorbed in keeping myself out of harm's way, the thought that I might actually be useful to others never even crossed my mind. I had no idea how good it could feel to have people counting on me. So thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Shoma, you really need to stop being so hard on yourself. You're not weak or useless at all. Wait. You're just as much of a part of this team as anyone else. And more than that, you're our friend. Try to have a little confidence, okay? Okay. Well, that's that. No hard feeling, all's well that ends well. Time to put this episode behind us and move on with our lives. A moment, Prithvi. What's about the winner orders losers to do anything they want condition we set? Damn it, Kiyoshika, they'd almost forgotten about that. Why do you have to remind them, you blabbermouth exhibitionists? The exhibitionist part is uncalled for. Oh, I didn't forget. Don't worry about that. A promise is a promise. Come on, Shoma. It's time for our revenge. Give him something really humiliating. Shoma, are you okay? He fainted. Again. He's foaming at the mouth too. Wow, I've never seen foam that color before. Today was his first real battle. All that stress has gotta take its toll sooner or later. You know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to his room. We'll help too. Come on, Yugamo. Guess it's the least we can do. How about I amputate a limb or two to make him easier to carry? On second thought, we're good. No one let Yugamu anywhere near him. We carried the comatose Shoma back to his room and put him to bed, just like we had yesterday. As for the rest of us, we were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to take it easy for the rest of the day. I think I'm gonna set 2 goals, 2 limits for the stream today. I have been streaming for far longer than I thought I would, but I'm still feeling pretty strong. I still feel like I'm in a very good spirits. I feel like I still have a good amount of energy to keep on going. Etiquette, I need your foreknowledge on this. Would day 50 be a reasonable amount of time, a reasonable date to set to be done in about 2-ish hours from now? If it goes a little over 2 hours, probably should be fine, but if we have to stop, we have to stop. But I would like to get through at least day 50. I believe so? Okay. We will keep on going up until day 50, which would cover about... I think we were on day 30 when we started this, so that's pretty good. That's a pretty good amount of distance we covered. I went back to my room, took a shower, and went to bed. It was still early in the day, but I had no trouble dropping off. With another successful battle under my belt, my 44th day at the last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 45.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 45th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Almost
Prepare
halfway
to
done.
spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Honestly, there has not been a lot of plot progression here. It's just been a lot of character dynamics this stream so far. Like, there was that whole bit with the hospital and bringing up the idea of parallel realities, but not a lot of development on the overall plot at this point. I feel like unless they're gonna just, like, dump it all at the very end on, like, day 95 or something like that, or, oh, plot twist, we're getting ready to leave the Last Defense Academy on day 101, and then suddenly, oh, that super powerful boss that destroyed the second to last Defense Academy shows up and kills us all, and then we just, restart the whole game. This was just the prologue. Phew, that's the most rest I've gotten in a while. I don't feel as tired as I did after the battle before this one. Getting to bed nice and early must have helped. We should be safe from enemy attacks for a while now, and hopefully the tension between the two groups will ease up too.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm hungry. Better head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Hello, Kako. Are we finally gonna get you and Emu on the battlefield? Hey, Kako, are you on your own today? You might not have realized it, but I was watching yesterday's battle on the monitor in the war room.
Huh?
Oh, you were. You were all so amazing, the way you came together to take down the enemy. Even Shoma got over his fear enough to help out, and he turned out to be really strong. I didn't expect the twins to be like the last guys to be joining the team of the of the original cast that we were introduced to, them being the last to join the roster. If they ever joined the roster, that is. I really wish I could be like that too. Huh? Hacker wandered off in the direction of the cafeteria, a thoughtful expression on her face. Is there anyone else? When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone was there, and they weren't even arguing. What a peaceful time. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. Everyone's here today, huh? Yes, well... We gotta settle our bet and make these losers do whatever we say. Do we really have to go through with this? We basically buried the hatchet yesterday. No, a bet's a bet, a promise. I'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word. If only Gaku could show that kind of determination for more important stuff. It's gotta be Shoma who makes the call, though. He's the one who fought the duel, and he was basically the MVP of the battle yesterday, too. Nah, I would say it was Ito. Ito was definitely the MVP, basically soloing that one side. Because gosh darn, he can be really busted once he gets the +1 attack. Honestly, I'm really surprised that there haven't been much more, what was I going to say? I'm surprised that there hasn't been much more, like, mid-level enemies between the commander. Because, like, the strongest guy I have seen is, the 10 health guy who just moves really slow. If there are stronger enemies like that come up, maybe I could see more use for the other cast. But, like, Ito is just so good overall. So far, my favorite character is Tomato Head, purely based on visuals. Do you know what that character is underneath the mask? Because we found out this stream. Just went back through my VODs. I read a little quicker than you, but I'm more than sure you can get to day 50 in under 2 hours. Okay, good. And if I'm still feeling it, well, I can go for another hour beyond that, but I have like a hard stop at like 2 hours and 40 minutes. Like hard stop. I've been streaming for far longer. Wow, we might actually we might actually hit 8 hours of streaming, a full day shift at the streamer factory. Anyway, it really has to come down to me. Damn right, you earned this, man. You fought, you won, and now you gotta claim what's yours. What on earth is Shoma gonna ask for? That's where we started this morning, PJ Gritch. I'll be leaving work shortly, so I won't be able to comment, but I'll be listening to Radio Mo on the way home. Alrighty. Hopefully I won't need your guidance for anything. But yeah, we started on day 30, and we started, almost 6.5 hours ago. And this is still, like... Again, I don't know how seriously, okay, I was a little worried that you were doing this for 30 days. I mean, it may end up that way. It might be literally 30 days of this stream if what I hear about the supposed 100 endings, that may end up being true at the rate I'm going. We did cover a lot of ground today, probably the most we have, but I feel like not a lot has happened plot-wise. Whatever it is, we'll do it. In order to the losing group. I wonder what he's come up with. Alright, Nima. How smug are you gonna be? I wonder what kind of punishment Mr. Ginzaki thought of. Well, as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care. You've just been a nothing character. You were all so cool yesterday. I wish I could be like that. You at least have hints of a character. You have just been a jackass, and that's been your whole thing. And don't get me wrong, I don't mind jackass characters. It's just like, have something else to them. That isn't like, my sister dearest. Oh, my sister dearest. A bet's a bet. A promise is a promise. I'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word. I wish I could be the one who decides what punishment to give them, but I guess Shoma's earned this. Do we really have to go through with this bet? I thought we settled our differences already. I hope he makes them play an escape game where the loser dies horribly. Maybe give them a time limit too. 9 hours to find the door with the number 9 on it. Yet another screenshot from my collection. I don't really care about this punishment anymore. The last thing I want is for those guys to be mad at us again. This was Shoma's victory. Let him have his moment. I suppose we did promise. It's only right we accept responsibility. I was hoping you'd all forget about this. At this rate, I'm going to sure disgrace the Utsuzuki name. We have to do anything Shoma says. Does anything include acts of indecency? This has been her whole thing, and I vehemently dislike it. I'm ready for whatever Shoma throws at us. My family trained me to be resistant to torture. This is it, Shoma. What are you going to tell them to do? Okay, here it goes. Hey, I know you must be mad at us and everything, but if I'd won, I was never actually going to hold you. You stay out of this. You will get yours soon enough. Go for it, almighty Emperor Shoma. Do your worst.
I want you all to be our friends.
Together. You know how weak I am, and how much I hate conflict. I can't stand how tense things have been between our two groups. I'd be a lot happier if we got along. It doesn't matter who was here first or what campus started out at. Let's just be friends, here, now, as members of this academy. Anyway, that's the best my single functioning brain cell could come up with. Does that sound alright? That's all you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking you for. Whoa, Shoma. Maybe you want to rethink this. I got a whole bunch of ideas you can use. Kaku, he's the one who fought. He's the one who actually gets to decide. That's right. What Shoma says goes. So much for getting our own back, but it's not like Shoma was ever really gonna come up with something really bad anyway. Well, there you have it, guys. An order's an order. Sir Shoma! Why are you crying? Such a magnanimous attitude for a victor to take. I'm so moved. From this day forth, we will all be comrades in arms together. So says the holy Jumanji sword. Right. So long as you don't mind being friends with human filth like me. Come on. Enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shoma. It'd be an honor to kill you someday. What do you say, Karura? It's not such a bad deal, is it? It's not like I have much of a choice. As an Usuzuki, my word is my bond. Right, of course. Sounds like we're all in agreement. Unless you have any objections, Gaku. Oh, forget it. Not like I could talk you out of it now. Just so you know, I haven't given up on us participating in a killing game. I'll make it happen someday. Look, I am powering you up, Darumi, giving you all the powers, giving you all the commander kills. You'll make your own dream come true one day. I swear it. By the end of this, you're gonna consume all the pieces of whatever god we're fighting. And you're gonna ascend as a new god, and you can have as many killing games as you want. You can do no wrong, Darumi. I'm really glad you weren't the one who got to decide this. Now you guys won't fight anymore. I'm so glad. Right. You still might get into a little quarrels now and then, but that's all a part of being friends. From now on, we're all in this together. For the next 50 or so days at least. And don't forget the other 100 timelines. I swear to God, if I have to replay the 100 days 100 times over to see all the endings, I'm not doing that. Because I still don't know where the divergence is. I have not seen a flowchart whatsoever, and Uchikoshi always gives me a flowchart. Always gives me a flowchart. You absorbed only one because you were the only option we got. You've absorbed 3 of them. Oh my god. Just when it seemed like everything had been resolved, Karura approached Shoma, and the mood turned tense again. What is it? You're really hardcore into this avoid conflict at all costs stuff, huh? Not surprising, coming from someone who'd take the blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it. You knew I was lying about that? Of course, I knew at the moment you shrugged off my question about its taste with a half-hearted, it was delicious. No one who tasted Uzuki curry can help but be overwhelmed with emotion and giving a detailed description of the entire experience when pressed. Wait, it wasn't Shoma? Then who's the real curry thief? It's the Flaming Ghost. The Flaming Ghost did it. Oh, it was Mr. Maruko. I saw the whole thing. No way, I thought I was being careful. If you knew all along, why are you only ratting me out now? It would have been funnier if it was the ghost. You know me, I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished. Hold up, you're the one who got us in this mess, Gaku? Villain, blackguard, I will slay you where you stand. Whoa, calm down, guys. We're all friends now, remember? So, how was it? How was it? Well, you know, it was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. I never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I can go on living if I never get a chance to taste it again. Maybe I'll make you another batch, if I feel like it. Huh? I think she forgives you. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku. I am? I think this calls for a celebration, or at least something to cement our resolve. Everyone, form a circle. We'll each put a hand in the middle and then do an inspirational cheer and throw them up all at once. What decade are you from, man? Oh, come on. It's not that bad. Now that we've made up, we might as well have a little fun. Right, Takumi? Huh? Oh, yeah, sure.
Huh.
Fine idea, Sir Ito. Just the thing to boost our morale. What is this? Some corny old sports manga? This is the last time I ever do this, alright? Sorry in advance if you catch anything from me. My hands are probably covered in failure-inducing bacteria. Guess there's no cure for low self-esteem, huh? Let's all promise never to give up, no matter how bad it looks. We'll get our killing game someday. Reluctantly, we all got on board with Ito's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. Together. Well, not quite all of us. Harley Quinn's my second favorite so far. Yeah, Darumi is... Considering her introduction at the start, I thought she was just going to be the one-off, make a pop culture reference, make a reference to the previous work constantly machine, which, don't get me wrong, she's kind of maintained that, but the fact that she is so committed to the bit is what is saving her whole thing of, oh, I want a killing game, 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 constantly has actually turned her very endearing. I don't know how that worked, because on paper, this should be the worst character. Absolutely, I was like, no, not this character. Actually, unironically, my favorite character, at least in terms of pure entertainment. I think there are more interesting characters in this. But in terms of just enjoyment whenever I see her on the screen, I enjoy her a lot on the screen. Kaku, Ima, come on, you should get in on this too. I know it's kind of lame, but it'll only be for a minute. Just put up with it until then, okay? Sorry, but I find team building exercises like this absolutely sickening. My dear sister and I will sit this one out. You little. Oh, don't worry. We'll find other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourselves without us. We'll be going now. I said, we'll be going on. Come on, sister dearest. Okay. Shunning the group, Ima and Kako left. We couldn't help feeling a little deflated after that. What is the matter with those two? Why do they cringe away from us so? You're the one who's cringed here, Kiyoshika. I'd avoid you too if I had any better options. We'll just have to go ahead with the members we do have. Together.
All right, here we go. Special Defense Unit, fight!
Oh, he wears gloves.
Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight!
How many times are we going to do this?
And so the whole group, minus the Tsukumo twins, cheered at the top of our lungs and made a vow to work together from here on out. Takata! Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every waking moment together. After finishing breakfast, we headed back to our rooms for a while. Witness Shoma unite the teams. No more infighting. That went better than I could possibly have hoped for. Even more surprising, it's all thanks to Shoma. Who would have thought he'd become such a team player? Alright then. What should I do for the rest of the day? I've got plenty of spare time. I might as well use it. Can we finally talk to them about what they know? Oh, new VR training missions have been unlocked. Oh, we can hang out with Shoma? That's interesting. We can hang out with you? Okay, I want to hang out with Kurara. I think she's going to have some insane dialogue. Not necessarily good, but just the most out of pocket shit. And I can't wait. Let's find out. What do you gotta say? I don't believe this. It's unforgivable. Why is the decor in this school so cheap looking? So gaudy I could puke. Stinks like Novoriche. Enough. I can't take this anymore. Akumi, I command you to blow up the school immediately. Okay. I mean, we'll just come back afterwards. Blow up? Have you lost your mind? Send this tacky school to hell where it belongs and build a castle worthy of my nobility. I'm going to set up the bombs. You help. I desperately tried to calm Karura down, somehow getting her to give up on her plan. Are all rich people this delusionally self-absorbed? Your experience unlocked the keyword celebrity. How did that unlock that keyword? Exploration went up by 6. Why would exploration go up by 6?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Looks like another day's over. There's nothing to do here at night. I'll just go to bed and rest up for tomorrow. And so, our 45th day at the Last Defense Academy ended without incident. Day 46.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 46th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Ding dong. Right after the morning announcement ended, another sound echoed through my room. The doorbell.
Huh?
Who could need to talk to me at this early? Not really expecting anything. I opened the door. I got a shock when I saw who was there, though. Is it Nozomi? Good morning. Do you have a minute? Morning. Sure. Come on in. I did my best to act like I would if I were welcoming any other friend into my room, but it wasn't convincing. I was still nervous around her, even more so now that we were alone. Now that we've cleared everything up between our two groups, I can tell you about this with a clear conscience. It's time you knew about world death. Thank God, finally. This has been bothering me for a while. I seriously think that they should have just go ahead and told us earlier. If it was really this important, it should have just been brought up earlier, unless there's like some kind of twist here or additional information that I don't have. But the way that they've talked about this, it sounded like it was a big unifying thing. So let's find out what it was. According to the information the ghouls shared with us, Will Death was the catalyst for this entire world war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World Death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. You'll really tell me? That's great. It's been on my mind for a while now. Yeah, I know. We're gonna tell everyone together. When you're ready, come meet us in the war room. The war room? Okay, I'll be right there. And one more thing. You said you knew someone who looks just like me. Could you tell me a little about her sometime? If it's okay with you, I mean. Flashing me a gentle smile, Nozomi left the room. I never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. I'm glad she did, though. I was way too nervous to bring it up. Someone who looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way I'd put it, but... No, first things first. I should head over to the war room and hear what they have to say. Before we do that, I'm just going to take a very brief break. I'll be right back in about under 2 minutes. This doesn't look underground to me. We are outside. The rest of humanity is apparently underground, or so we have been told at this point. That honestly might be a lie, just knowing these writers. But we'll find out. I'm interested to find out what is true, what is not, what additional information will be revealed to us. Alrighty, Kako. Hi, Kako. What are you doing here on your own? I was thinking, is it okay for me to carry on like this? Even Shoma found the courage to change for the better. I wish I could do more to be like the rest of you. Fighting to protect the people I love. Huh? Are you sure you're alright? Akka walked away, heading for the war room with a profoundly thoughtful expression on her face for the second time. How many more thoughtful expressions are we going to need before you join the fight? I always miss. I always go the wrong direction. To the war room. Alright. Alright, looks like everyone's here. I'm strapped in for some horse shit. Horse shit that I'm going to love. This is what I bought this game for. I'm ready to hear some crazy ass lore about now. Yes, indeed. All the dull-eyed simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, and no future, all gathered together in one place. The future's an unwritten book. I could still make something of myself. Anyway, let me cut right to the chase. We called you all here to talk about world death. You said before that it was what would cause this war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly? It's despair. We'll tell you everything that Nigul told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay? Strap in, chat. Strap in. We are getting down to business. Gonna take a big swig of water, because I am getting ready. That's your cue, Kiyoshika.
Huh?
What? Me? But I haven't prepared anything. We're in charge of explanations. It's what you're good at. Explanations and exhibitionism. You're a double threat. I am not taking my clothes off. Seriously, this is the same joke. Okay, I get it. Don't worry, I'll take the lead here. Okay, let us speak. Before I start, there's some terminology we need to get straight. Back in the Tokyo residential complex, did you ever hear us about something called Planet Earth? Are we even on Earth? Planet Earth? I've heard of it, sure, but I can't say I know very much about it, though. Same here. From what I read in the library books back home, it's where humanity used to live, right? They mention it in old manga sometimes, too. It's supposed to be really huge, like hundreds of times bigger than the complex. I think that's about all of us any of us know. They kind of skimmed over the subject in school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. The population was in the billions. And they didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had an open sky, just like the one here. Billions. That many? But then, a phenomenon that came to be known as world death changed everything. Is it climate change? Is it just ultimate despair all over again? Earth was no longer able to support life like it once had, and the population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house the survivors before humanity died out completely. Underground shelters, you mean? Yes, that's what the place where we grew up really is. The Tokyo residential complex is a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath the Earth's surface. A shelter? The whole thing? All this happened a long time ago, so even Nugul wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. But so far as we know, our community in the Tokyo residential complex is the last of humanity, and has been for hundreds of years now. Okay. Well, we're getting our history lesson today, huh? I never even knew there was a time before the TRC. And world death is what forced everyone down there? Just what kind of phenomenon is it? Essentially, the planet began killing itself. It did What? According to Google, the Earth has a life of its own, and while it's not quite like ours, it has its own will too. The spirit of the planet. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world. That was world death. The planet tried to kill itself. It can do that? But what drove the Earth to do that to itself? Remember how we said the human population was in the billions? Well, they needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon, they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them. Not to mention that many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them were so bad they left the Earth permanently scarred. They couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. I'm not surprised. Leeching off someone else without ever giving anything back and abusing them on top of that sounds like my scumbag brother. They didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own, but they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate, willfully ignorant of the damage they were doing. Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. But no one recognized those disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs and just kept on keeping on. Right. Just like how he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. Making it really hard for us to ignore you. Finally, Earth reached its breaking point and shut himself up in his room to wallow in his self-loathing and play gory anime games all day? You could tell us about your twisted family history later. Just shut up for a minute. As I was saying, Earth turned to its last resort to kill itself and take humankind with it. You gotta admit, World Death is a pretty fitting name. So the planet dying, the planet choosing to kill itself, was humanity's fault. Not a pleasant thought, is it? The Earth must have really hated us by then. It's hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that would make something do that. Once world death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Millions, no billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because a handful of communities were able to escape into the shelters, like the Tokyo residential complex. Have you ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people living in the complex are descended from the residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long that no one remembers what kind of place it was or why it was called that. Whole generations have lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex. Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Until we were brought here, the complex, the shelters, was our entire world. We ain't in the complex anymore, so you're saying this is what the surface looks like now?
Yes. This is what Earth became after it was ravaged by world death.
I feel like there should be far less buildings at this point, because I think, I vaguely remember reading or watching something a while back that all of humanity's structures would be practically gone within a couple hundred years if they were not maintained. There would still be evidence of humanity existing, don't get me wrong, but not to this extent.
This is the land where our ancestors lived. You can see now why they had to go underground.
Okay, what about the Undying Flame, though? For real? If it's that bad, should we even be here? Shouldn't we go back to the complex and... The complex isn't necessarily any safer. Not anymore. What do you mean? The TRC's days are numbered. The whole place is gonna go... The whole place is gonna collapse soon. Oh no! What? Why? How? World death is still going on. It won't end until all life on Earth is exhausted. It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up the ghost. No way! There's just one thing that can save humanity from the effects of world death and give everyone a brighter future. And that's whatever is in the defense room of this academy, or so Nugul said. It can save us from world death? But what is it? What is this school here to protect? Perchance it's a set of mystical artifacts that grant a single wish that when brought together? Or maybe it's just one, and we'll have to set out on a journey across the universe to collect the others. A grand tour, if you will. What, you think you could just ask the Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back? Get with the program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days. Once you're gone, except for us. Nay, morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something more uplifting. Can you two have this discussion somewhere else? Unfortunately, Nugul didn't have clearance to actually tell us what's in the defense room. That it had to remain secret so the enemy couldn't get wind of it. But there was one thing he was very clear on. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope. That sounds ominous. And we're fairly certain that something is going to happen on our 100th day here. Something's going to activate or awaken. Or something. And we're fairly certain that something's going to happen on our 100th day. Something's going to activate or awaken or something. I was just making sure I was reading that right. That seems awkward. At any rate, that's what will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. All we have to do is make it to day 100. And that will surely be the end of this game. Nozomi said it's our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. If we miss it up, mankind's done for. Our last chance. And the invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening? Yeah, the invaders are another thing we didn't get that many details on. But judging by what we have been told, we've come to the conclusion of our end. The invaders are world death itself. Like something summoned by a curse? The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. It's not such a stretch, is it? And it would explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school. So they're not actually an invading force so much as manifestations of the planet's will? Then the Earth itself is the final boss here. How are we supposed to deal with that? Things have gotten really heavy, huh? Sorry, I started getting really nervous again. Now do you see why it's so important that we protect whatever's in the defense room from the invaders? We haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us. The hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over. So that's how it is. There you have it. A comprehensive summary of the situation. This is why we must strive for nothing less than total victory. Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to that comprehensive summary at all, you glory-hogging chowderhead. If I was Earth, I would just use earthquakes or tornadoes. Honestly, the most effective weapon is to just, like, cause an earthquake, to cause a landslide that causes a tsunami that inundates most of the coastal areas, and then finish off with probably some heavy some earthquakes afterwards. Though, honestly, earthquakes by themselves are not that dangerous. They're only really... If you're in a flat field, you're probably fine from an earthquake. Like, entirely. Forgive me. That was never my intent. Did I read that last one? Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to that comprehensive summary at all, you glory-hogging chowderhead. If you want forgiveness, strip down and bear your contrition for... Please, get another joke. Please, please. Add one to the counter.
Oh,
Why is this sudden fixation on me getting naked, Lady Karura? If everything you've told us is true. And yes, we do understand now. We finally know what this war is all about, and how important it is. Better late than never, I guess. If this is even the truth. This is probably just like we're the actual bad guys or something. It explains the difference in the two groups' attitudes as well. It's no wonder Nozomi and the others have such strong sense of duty. Something you should have probably just goddamn told us at first. Oh well. Us, on the other hand, Survey was killed before we could hear any of this. We've been fighting for our own reasons in our own disorganized way. Damn, I wish we'd known this sooner. I'm more fired up than ever now.
Hey!
Fighting to save people, that's one thing, but saving all of humanity, that's a whole nother level. If we pull this off, we'll be heroes. We'll probably get a reward and everything. Get your money. I mean, if we save all mankind from destruction, no one's gonna begrudge us for a couple million yen or here or there, right? I knew whatever was going on here was serious, but I never thought it'd be this bad. I might have been better off not knowing. Still think that the people in charge are crazy for sending an unremarkable nematode like me, but since I'm here, I guess I should give it my all too. Don't worry, so long as we work together, we can overcome anything, even world death. Everyone's sounding a lot more motivated now. We're still missing a lot of details, but it's enough for us to start presenting a more united front. This doesn't feel like some random war we were forced into anymore. It's so much more than that. Okay, so some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in after all. Sorry to have been the fly in your ointment, but I still have some reservations. Now more than ever, I have to wonder, if this mission is so important, why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers? Actual solid question? Solid question? I'm sorry, I can't answer that. Nicole didn't seem to know anything about the selection process. Maybe there's a clue in the dreams Shoma's been having. One's about us being experimented on in that place. Kamakura General Hospital, was it? Interesting idea. Too bad it's not really enough to go on. I'm sorry, my peanut kernel of a brain can only handle so much. What you think, Ima, Kako? Does all this make you want to fight like the rest of us? Us? Fight? Yeah, humanity's future's on the line, you know? Mr. Yakushiji, I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've already made my position quite clear. I don't care about humanity. I don't care what happens to the complex or to the planet for that matter. We've had no reason to get involved, so we'll just leave the fighting to you. Isn't that right, sister dearest? If it's to defend all of mankind, then see, my dear sister agrees. Let the girl talk for herself, man. If that's all, we'll be leaving now. I haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm positively famished. Good luck with this whole saving the world thing, everyone. Nonchalant as ever, Ima turned and left, dragging Kakeru along behind him. Okay, something's seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. How can they remain so detached from everything? They're like two self-obsessed peas in a pod. Still cute though. Do young people today have no notion of social responsibility? But fear not, their holy Jumanji sword and I will beat some sense into them. Leave them, Kiyoshika. Trying to force them will only punish them away further. That's just the way they are. There's not a lot we can do about it. You okay, Ito? I'll be fine. This long discussion is starting to take its toll on me, that's all. We have been talking for a while now. Maybe we should end the meeting here and give everyone some time to process this information. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. She'll probably short circuit if she has to listen to any more. Everyone else seems to agree with the sentiment. So we decided to go back to our rooms for the time being. What a way to start the day. I have a feeling this will do wonders for our morale, though. Protecting this school means putting a stop to world death. Means bringing hope back to a dying world. We may not know why we were chosen for this mission, but that doesn't change what we need to do. I'll keep fighting for the good of humanity, for everyone back in the complex, and for Karura. Now that that's settled, what should I do for the rest of the day? I don't feel like sitting around doing nothing right now. Alright, let's see who's available. You're available. Let's hang out with you. Because I really, really do not want to do exploration. I'm very, anti-exploration right now. I returned. I missed the whole last plot bit. What are our thoughts on the Earth persona freeing itself? Honestly, they could have gone a step further. Why not the moon just being upset at Earth? The moon has grown an angry face and is on its way to crash into the planet. Exactly. Takumi, would you like to do a little cooking with me? Cook with you, Guamu. I'm shocked. You can cook? Despite how I look, I have a rather domestic side. Maybe I should be a house husband in the future. A male wife. Hint, of course. This is actually more like training than cooking. I'm working on my poisoning technique. Poisoning? Mixing poison into delicious food, leading my target to their eternal rest. A pro assassin must be well versed in the art of cooking. Oh, right, he's an assassin. I wish he wouldn't do assassin training at the school. After spending some time together, you understand Yugamu a little better now. I think I'm getting more giggly as I am slowly feeling a little bit more of the exhaustion hitting me about now. Still gonna go for day 50 unless there was like, I don't know, like an hour of reading. Free time! Oh shit, we can hang out with Nozomi now. Kumi, would you like to get some food with me? Eat with Nozomi. I've decided to eat only egg dishes for lunch from now on. I mean, I like eggs too, but why? Today is egg porridge. Haha, that sounds pretty nice. You sure love eggs. More than that, I feel like I remember my mom when I eat eggs. She was a researcher. Wow, too rich for my blood. I thought Karura was the noble one. What? What? Huh? Your mom? She was a really busy person. Eggs every day? Oh, okay. See, they solved the egg problem in the future. Like, look, the Earth may be persona freeing itself. However, they still got the eggs situation sorted out this time around. She was a really busy person, so she didn't often make meals for me. But when she had time, she'd whip up something with egg in it. She'd tell me that egg dishes were the most efficient out there since they cook in just a few minutes. When I eat anything with eggs, I think of my mom's proud face as she cooked in the kitchen. She wasn't all that good at cooking, but sometimes she'd be so pleased with herself. Gosh, she was such a pain. Nozomi looked rather happy as she talked about her mom while eating her egg porridge. Was your mom a researcher? Answer that question. Your experience unlocked the keyword hashtag memories. One of Nozomi's dialogue modes is like... Okay, rephrase dialogue modes, please. Is like 40 decibels higher than anything else. Yay, we got math up.
Heady, soldiers.
That's what they
It's time
are.
to hit
I
the
have
hay.
not heard anything that is 40 decibels higher.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
If that is true, I have not heard this whatsoever at all. The day is already over, and just like the announcement says, we've got no idea when the next attack might be. But when it does come, I'll be ready. I'll fight with all my might to protect this school. Guess I'll call it a night. Get enough rest is a being part of being prepared too. Are we gonna talk to Nozomi? Okay. I guess we're gonna put that off again. Woo! I lay in bed, closed my eyes, and within a few minutes found myself drifting into a deep sleep. Oh.
Hey, Karawa?
I forget, why was she at our house so often? Did our parents have like friend, workplace friends sort of thing or something? I honestly forget. I know her dad died. But why was she at our house so often? Her mom's a researcher though, isn't it? Like she works like long hours? Is that the thing? And how did we know her from before? Like, surely we're not like the one who was like, her dad died, her mom is gone, well, was doing stuff. I wasn't sure if that was... We heard at the start that her mom is like a researcher and she's like gone often, which is totally not related to the Hemo anima. Totally not. Yes, I remember consoling her after her dad died because I just lost my shit every time they bring up. I get sad when I hear sirens. Hey, Karura?
Yeah? What is it?
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
Get off my bed.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
No fair.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again?
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days? Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago. At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book a million times already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
Seriously though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the Earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
Nah, that'll never happen.
Surely not. Surely it will not come to decide to start eating the earth.
Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games, you know?
Also, nothing ever happens.
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
Day 47.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 47th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
How ironic. I never felt any kind of interest in the outside world, but I'm the one who ended up here. I wonder how many people in the complex have ever thought about leaving. Would they even want to live on the surface again? I can't speak for everyone else, but Karura would love it. That's for sure. What's Milkman's deal? I'm presuming you're talking about Sir, right? He's been dead since day 8, I think, or somewhere around there. Yeah, we don't really know what his deal is. He was just like showed up, started being a drill sergeant and all that, whipping us into shape, and then he ended up dead. And we never found out what his full deal is. We don't even know what exactly he is. So, yeah. If we can make it through these 100 days, I can make that happen, right? What would life be like for us then? I can't even imagine it. No use worrying about it now. I have to actually make it through this war first. As for today, I'll start by going to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. Hey, Takumi. I was thinking, since we're friends now and all, how'd you like to throw away your humanity and get in all my experiments? It'll only hurt for a second.
Hey!
I told you, I'm perfectly happy with the way I am. Wait, do you have more?
Hey!
Nope, same thing. Usually they disappear after we talk to them, so that's a little bit odd. Oh, you're outside the hall, probably outside the cafeteria. I've generally learned that when we are going to a different destination, they typically have something unique to say, but if they're just like standing around during free time, they just are just like commenting on whatever the current situation is, and it's usually some extent of, oh, I can't believe that X is happening. Oh, I can't believe protagonist Kun said that, or something like that. Good morning, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah, and hey, thanks for telling us all that stuff yesterday. I'm sorry it took us so long. I just wish we knew more about World Death. Nagul never went into much detail with us. We do know it caused a lot of natural disasters, but could the Undying Flames be a side effect of it too? Maybe they're effective at keeping the invaders out because they come from the same source, but that's just speculation on my part. It would make a kind of sense if it was it though. Thanks. Well, I better get going. I'll see you later. Nozomi might be not as cautious around me as she used to be, but there's still a sense of distance between us. I don't think we're at the stage where I can start asking her about Karura and the parallel universes yet. Didn't she make the first step? Maybe she'll come to us later. cafeteria was more full than I'd seen it in a while. Main campus, second campus, fighters and non-fighters, they were all there. There's only 2 non-fighters left. Sure is busy today. It's kind of nice to see everyone together like this, though. Almost like we're a real class. No offense, but if I had to go outside, go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it to graduation. I stopped talking to them if they're not the one who progresses the plot. That only comes back to bite me minorly once. I'd rather keep talking to them. I'm only going to be going through this game once probably, so I will just keep on going through. Don't worry, Gaku. You're less of a classmate and more like a slave who happens to come in through the wrong door. What kind of school would keep slaves on its grounds? I think we'd make a great class. Great class. All these strong personalities make it more interesting. What did you say, Takumi? Yeah, maybe. Just when I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi, I dream about Korea. And now I'm uncomfortable all over again. I do kind of get his conflict, though. Like, this person is so similar to somebody else that you met, but yet they appear to be a different person. I can kind of understand why he's so uncomfortable / just awkwardness of like, I don't really know who this person is. It's kind of like seeing a old friend after like 5 years and like getting to know how they've developed over those times. Like you can clearly see like their previous self from 5 years ago, but there's all this new added stuff to them. Like they have a very similar face, presumably, but yet they're not quite the same. We learned a lot about world death yesterday. Yeah, yep. I'm still no closer to figure. What? The connection between those two? Oh. Gosh darn it. Okay. Hey, I thought you guys had morning training around this time. You taking a break today? Yes, we can always train a little later, and it's worth it to get to talk to everyone. The etiquette, it's worth it to get to talk to everyone. I, for one, welcome the change. Just spending a little time together. A little time as a group in the mornings is sure to bring us all closer together. That stinks. What? Oh no, not whatever vapid inspirational statement you were about to make, Mr. Aotsuki. Can we just tie him up? I mean, there's an actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotting fruit and armpit sweat. Hey, that's my curry you're talking about. You're gonna ruin everyone's first impression of it. Wait, you made more curry? Well, you looked so pathetic when you said how much you wanted to eat it again. I couldn't help myself. Huh? Wait here. I'll go get it. Kurura skipped away and returned with a plate of curry, which she sat down in front of Gaku. Prepare your taste buds for the ride of your life, courtesy of the Udazuki family recipe. I expect you to eat it all, even the plate. I'm not eating the plate. Besides, curry is kind of heavy for breakfast. Oh, you unrefined little mole rat. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? I've adjusted the flavor to make sure it's suitable for a morning meal. Now, hold on to your ass, because this is going to send you into orbit. Come on, I bet it's not that great. Despite his protests, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-cautiously to his mouth. This is
amazing!
You turned even more anime. Oh gosh. The taste seems mild at first, but then you realize it doesn't need to flaunt its spiciness. It just lets itself spread throughout your mouth subtly, demurely. Then the aftertaste hits you, and it's like a fireworks display of flavor, sweet and savory, bursting in one after another. perfectly balanced so neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets, until your tongue is tingling with delight. The contrast it creates, the simple wholesomeness of the rice is sublime. Don't even get me started on the texture. The sauce is so creamy, the meat is so tender, I can't stop eating. My body's desperate for more. Slow down, I can't keep up with all this information. This dish is the ultimate evolution of my culinary achievement. Bow down before its superior pedigree. Yes, ma'am. It's really all that. Hey, man, let me try some. Just one bite. Me too. How much curry do you guys think is in a lethal dose? What? What? How much curry do you think is in a lethal dose? Back off. This is mine. Thieves, all of you. You won't take my precious from me. No one can resist the allure of the Usuzuki curry. Very well. You may all partake of my family's gift to the curry lovers of the world. From an orderly line here. Is it going to be like this every morning from now on? Let them have their fun. A little camaraderie might help improve the teamwork. Yeah, I guess you're right. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Are you finally gonna ask?
What is it? When you were a kid, did you want to see the world outside the complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing? Yes, actually. I thought about it quite a lot. I thought it would be great to see it with my own eyes, even if it was only for a little while. Granted, now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting. Huh. The lively mood lasted all through breakfast. Eventually, the group dispersed and I headed back to my room. Free time, free time. Anytime I talk to Nozomi, it just raises more questions about her and Karura. Sometimes, it feels like their personalities are completely different, but then Nozomi will come out with something I've heard Karura say before, practically word for word. Are they really parallel versions of each other? I seriously can't think of anything else that would explain it. Ugh, no use racking my brains about this. I'll try to talk to her more later. In the meantime, what should I do today? Okay. We can hang out with Yugama, Takamura, and Ito. Let's go. Yugama. Takumi, want to do a look? We already did this already. Never mind. Okay, let's make a gift. I would want to do VR training, but I feel like that's going to take me another 30 minutes. And I really, even if it's inefficient, I really don't want to get into another battle that's going to take me about 30 minutes to complete. Because I really want to get to day 50, and I think I can do it, but I need to stay locked in on that. So, Rec Room, we're going to see what we can make for Karura. Graphic novel save, basic journal, photo album, instant camera, astronomical telescope. That would probably be the thing that is gonna work the best. I don't think she liked celebrity stuff, did she? Hang on. Let's go back. We can check the report card. I think it's there. Likes rolled eggs. She likes celebrity food? I don't think she did. I could have sworn it was memories that that was her thing. Let's give her a basic journal.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
It worked. It worked. We're so in. Okay, who do we have for events? Wait, why are we meeting in the bathroom? Why are we meeting in the bathroom with Shoma? You know what? Screw it, I'm gonna do it. Puff, Puff, talk to Shoma. Shoma, why are you so out of breath? Are you feeling okay? Yeah, I was just cleaning the bathroom. I was fighting a stubborn stain and I ended up completely drenched in sweat. Have you been the one cleaning the bathrooms? Yeah, cleaning toilets is a job for nobody, so I figured only makes sense that I do it as someone as the absolute bottom layer of society. Come on, that's not right. We should all pitch in. It's okay. This is the only way I'll be of any use to you. Besides, the bathroom is a fitting place for a turd like me to end my days. I made a vow to myself to help out with cleaning the bathroom starting today. Your experience unlocked the keyword, #clean.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
We made it through another day. Our last battle was still pretty recent, so there probably won't be another for a while. But this is the invaders we're talking about. They don't do predictable. I'd better rest up for whatever tomorrow brings. I fell asleep surprisingly easy that night. Compared to when I first got here, the absurdity of the situation and the overwhelming threat of the enemy attacks didn't bother me nearly as much as it used to. Maybe I was getting used to the place. But was that a good thing? Oh, I thought you... Sorry.
Troops, time to rise and
I was thinking about
shine!
Nozomi. I was thinking about Nozomi, and I got her and Karura mixed up, and not Karura Ra, or however the hell you pronounce it. Their names are so similar. I have protagonist syndrome. Oh no! Oh no!
Get ready for your 48th day of active service here at Last
Okay,
Defense
2 more days and then
Academy.
we're done for today.
Prepare to spend another day
We are
enduring
almost
the
up to 8
unendurable
hours. I can't
and
believe I went for
suffering the
8 hours.
insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning already? Better head over to the cafeteria, where nothing ever happens. Something's gonna happen. I can't take it anymore. Everyone's gotten over their differences, and they're all getting along better than ever. No, Darumi, you know this already. We need to bring up this, like, moment of unity for it to all come crashing down. Darumi, you know this. You know the formula. We need to have this moment of unity where we think we've gotten over all of our interpersonal conflicts and we swore that nothing will come in between of our overall goal, and then something's gonna come up, something is gonna happen, and then we're gonna be all split up again. Darumi, you know this. You've played this before. Can't even kill myself to spice things up. I just come right back again. That's true. Maybe it would be better if I did die for real. No one needs poor old Darumi anymore. No, we need you! We need you! I'm so emotionally exhausted. All I can do is cry. think I'd rather not get involved in whatever that is. She probably needs to get it out of her system. I swear, we will find another commander and we'll feed it to you. Why am I not allowed to talk to the others? I want to make friends too. Huh? I want to come out of my shell. I want to change. Still mumbling to herself, Kaku wandered off towards the cafeteria with a thoughtful expression. Straight to the story. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was already there, chatting pleasantly over their morning meal. So Shoma, I've been wondering, what actually powers your robot suit? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? I think it runs on hemoanima, and sorry, I don't really know all that much about how it fits together. Maybe you can summon it for me sometime? I'd love to take a closer look at it. Tsubasa, please, you shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. I bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it? Is this the price of your power, Shoma? Did you have to make a vow to never allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she bests you in fair battle? But in the midst of all that merriment, two figures remained steadfastly silent. They're awfully quiet today, even for them. I started towards Ima and Kako, but before I could reach them, another voice called out to me. Takumi, do you have a minute? It's important. What's up, Ito? It's about what we discussed before, you know, my theory about how we all got here. Oh, did you find anything new? Exactly. I know this will sound weird in light of what I said before, but I don't think we're dealing with parallel universe after all. No. Kodaka is furiously rewriting the script that Uchikoshi took over. Furiously rewriting it. Hijacked it in. Is taking over the plot again. Trying to get it back on his route. So desperately. Uchikoshi is going to be so upset about this in about, I don't know, 10 days? 12 days? After we learned about world death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We're here fighting the invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out of the Tokyo residential complex, right? So the complex and the academy don't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. It's just that one is on the surface while the other's underground. When you think about it that way, the idea we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. One more thing. I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build up a more complete picture. If we really were in a parallel universe now, it wouldn't be out of the question for some of us to have originally come from different versions of the GRC. So far as I can tell, our accounts line up perfectly. There's no doubt that we all came from the same place. Wonder when the Flaming Ghost is gonna show up again. Okay, but there's still stuff we can't explain, right? Stuff that supported the parallel universe theory? You mean the connection between Nozomi and your old friend Karura? I'm afraid I'm no closer to solving that mystery. Right now, I can only assume their likeness to each other is a coincidence, or they're the same person and something's gone wrong with her memory. Those are our options now? There's no way this is just a coincidence in that case. When you say something's gone wrong, do you mean... Hey, you two. What are you whispering about over there? Nothing at all. That's right. We're just having a normal conversation. Nothing suspicious here. The most inconspicuous way of drawing off attention. You know, saying that only makes you seem more suspicious. Right? Anyway, all this completely normal conversation has given me an appetite. Let's dig in. Yes, my thoughts exactly. Ito and I gave our attention wholeheartedly to our food in a vain attempt to throw out Nozomi off our trail. Nozomi, you can talk at any time. Feeling bloated from scarfing down so much so quickly, I went back to my room and let my stomach settle. You. Now that I think about it, Ito's probably right. Knowing what we do now, there's no reason to think our residential complex exists in a totally different world from this one. But then, how do we explain the Zomi and Karura? Coincidence? Amnesia? Even if we do fit on one of those explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? If I ask Nozomi about it directly, it will only put her on the back foot again. She's finally getting comfortable around me. I don't want to jeopardize that. Once I get like this, it's hard to think about anything else. I'm starting to wish Ito never shared his fear with me in the first place.
Huh?
I need to do something that takes my mind off this. How should I spend my free time today? By spending time with Nozomi. That will surely get us off. Okay, good. It would have been really funny if we could have just, like, spent more time with Nozomi there. You know what? I don't know if it's just the tired brain in me, but I don't really want to optimize my time anymore. Oh, wait. Okay, one thing I do want to do, because I literally don't know when fighting will occur, I do want to upgrade shit if I can. Is there anything I can upgrade here? Nope. Darumi. Allows use of intercept. Intercept. Attack all enemies in range at the start of player's turn. Okay. So it's like a first strike sort of thing for the next turn. That sounds good to me. Yeah, Darumi is just going to be... We're just going to keep feeding Darumi. Ito, what can we do with you? +1 movement sounds great with that. And that's all of our BP. Science. You know what? Let's hang out with Gaku. Okay, I really need to end stream here soon because I am falling apart just slowly. Hey, Takumi, what day is it today? Your birthday? Well, I have no idea what the actual date is. There are no calendars in this school. Damn it, dude. Why don't we have any calendars? If I don't know what day it is, how am I supposed to throw birthday parties? Birthday parties? Celebrating people's birthdays is my hobby. How? Laying out a spread of good food and lighting candles is fun, even if it's not my own birthday.
Huh?
But I can't throw any birthday parties for anybody in this stupid school. Dang, somebody gotta let me celebrate their freaking birthday. Let me sing happy birthday to you, bro. Since when is celebrating birthdays a hobby? This guy sure loves parties. Your experience unlocked the keyword party. If there's one thing that I really do actually want out of this game is that, like, I wish there were more Danganronpa styled free time events with the characters. Like, those were really fun in Danganronpa to learn all these just wacky shit about the characters. And I feel like we're only getting like a fourth of those conversations. Oh, what bullshit do you have, Karura? Takumi, assist me with my training. Train with Karura. 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 My thoughts on that is if there really are 100 endings, there's gonna be an ending for each and every single one of the characters. You know, Atticus, if that does end up being the case, you are so right. You're so right. There's gonna be at least... Oh, I don't know. There's at least 1 or 2 characters we haven't met yet. Because... One second. Okay, I saw something earlier. I'm not sure if you were there for it. Of where We know of one character that has been name dropped called Nozo. I think her name is Nozo, who has been taken away by the invaders at some point. Mako. Oh my god, I am falling apart. Yeah, we need to get to day 50 before I completely melt here and just like fall into a fugue state. I can't do it. We're gonna get through it. Mako, who is almost certainly a character somewhere along the line. Maybe we'll rescue her in this line or something to the extent of that. Assuming there is that, and I could have sworn that there was another suspiciously open character slot by my calculation that we haven't met. I haven't seen anything of hinting towards it besides whoever bonked us at the station. And also the flaming ghost thing. Wait, shit, have we told them about have we told the second to last Defense Academy students about the flaming ghost? Did we even tell them about that? But what about the Moni? Exactly, what about the flaming ghost? Each of these characters, if there are really 100 endings, each of these characters can have at least, I want to say 5 endings individually to each of them, and there would still be extra. Because if there's 16 playable characters, and I'm assuming that it's only playable characters for right now, because if we expand the scope beyond that, if we have the secret survey ending, I can't really account for that. Each of these characters can have 5 individual endings, which to get their free time events, we have to go through an entire ending with slight variations. That's how you get their free time event. Oh my god, in an Danganronpa V3, each of them had just 5 events. Oh my god. That's how we're gonna get their free time events. We have to complete an ending in order to get to a free time event. Oh, okay. I'm gonna lock in. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here for the rest of the evening and it's gonna start getting dark. Okay, I gotta keep going before Flux kicks in. Okay, you're always training for battle whenever you have free time. How do you manage to stand such intensive training each day? It's only natural. Despite my appearances, I'm a soldier after all. Soldier? The Usuzukis rose to prominence through weapon development. We're military nobles. No, it was your curry. We Usuzukis must be brilliant soldiers in order to lead armies. That's why I train every day to discipline my mind and body, so I can remain as the noble I was born to be. So her daily training is part of her duties as a nobleman. Yes, the upper class have their own struggles too. Your experience unlocked the keyword exercise.
Heady, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Yeah, I'm almost to that point.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day gone. Time sure flies when we're not fighting. Now that I'm alone, though, I can't help coming back to the Nozomi Karura issue. I get it. I need to stop thinking about this. There's nothing I can do about it for now. Don't waste the lines. Come on. I got into bed and with difficulty cleared my mind. I didn't want to lose sleep over this problem if I could help it. And so the curtain fell on my 48th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 49.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 49th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Okay, this day and tomorrow, and then we're done for today, because I don't think I can go on for much longer.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Everyone's probably meeting up in the cafeteria. I should get going too. What do you want, Ima? Mrs. Samino, perfect timing. Can I give you a message for the others? A message? What is it? My dear sister and I won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I've decided we need to put some distance between ourselves and the rest of you. In short, I'd like you all to leave us alone. Huh? What do you mean? Your presence is having a pernicious influence on my dear sister, and I can't allow that. Nothing personal. Ima left, flashing me the same carefree smile as always. I just want to throw him into the flames. Please, just let me do that. What the heck was that about? What's going on with those two? You know, it just occurred to me, we should be able to use the school bus in exploration now. Like, maybe we could use that as like a mobile base or something. Because as far as I know, that is still operational. Okay, everybody's here. The cafeteria was full, like it had been the last few days. Kako and Ima was the only ones missing. Are the twins coming today? I don't know. Should I go check on them? I'd offer to do it, but I'm afraid the sight of me so early in the morning would ruin their entire day. I saw Ima earlier. He was fine. He wants us to leave him and Kako alone for a while. Got to think of it, he told me the same thing. Oh, is that dialogue that responds to what I actually did? The rare responsivity to what the player does and interacts with in a Kodoka game. Wonder what's gotten into him. Something about us having a pernicious influence on his dear sister, right? Well, that's just rude. Accurate, though. The walls are awfully thin around here, Kyoshika. I heard you and your sword going at it last night. That's a lie. I was being so careful, nobody could have heard me. You realize you just admitted you were up to something, right? Well, it's not like Ima's treating us to dirt is anything new. I say leave him be. Nothing any of us say is gonna convince him to fight anyway. He's never isolated himself in Kako like this before, though. I think I'd better ask him about it next time I see him. Alright, good luck with that. Putting aside our concerns about the Sumuku's friends, we continued our breakfast without further incident. Thank God. Thank God for my voice, at least. After a while, I decided to head back to my room. Even if things are quiet now, I shouldn't let my guard down. I have to be ready for the next attack whenever it does come. Wait. Oh, that's concerning. As I make gifts and see what we can do for people. Sorry to ditch it right at the end, but my friend is available so I can play more of the game. I'm on day 80, so I'm going to push for day 100. I'll see how far I get. Watch whenever I miss out on the VOD. See you later, mode. Thanks you for joining for so long, Etikiss. I will be finishing up here soon. Like, no matter what, once we're through 49 and 51, I'm done for today. I don't care if it's like, oh, we got to get through 252 for the coolest stuff. I am firmly done. I feel myself wilting. I can't believe I'm going to go over 8 hours. Okay. Later. Oh, Kururilla would really like that, I think. How did you know?
Did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
A center chatter is. Nice. All right, same group. Actually, we haven't hung out with Kiyoshika yet. I hope it's not cringe. So Takumi, would you like to read some manga with me? Oh, Joe is just gonna hate this character. Sure, sounds like fun. I never would have imagined I could find old issues of my favorite manga publisher here. Destiny smiles upon me. No, dare I say, fate herself smiles upon me. Destiny and fate mean the same thing. But I do wonder how the protagonists of these stories manage to be so cool. Just reading their tales make my heart skip, my pulse race. Ninja, pirate, demon slayers, underdog sportsmen, even princely tennis players. Paragons of coolness. I'm seriously, totally obsessed. I'm so enamored my heart's about to give out. Yoshika. Your experience unlocked the wood. Cool. Great. Mobility went up by 6.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Looks like I made it through another day. I get the feeling things won't stay this peaceful for much longer. Just need to get through one more. It's raining. Oh no, what's going to happen when it starts? When it rains? I looked up suddenly, startled out of my thoughts. Nothing had really happened. Nothing ever really happens. But I sensed something. Was it my imagination or was there someone outside my door? Who is it? Flaming Ghost Man? I cautiously opened the door, wondering why whoever it was didn't knock or ring the bell. But when I got outside, there was nobody there. Yes, I was imagining it. Not so sure though. Oh, and it's raining too. It's really coming down hard. Raindrops were pelting the rooftop all around me, producing a relentless rhythmic beat.
I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something. Yeah, that must be it. Oh, seriously. This rain stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
I turned around to go back out inside, but found myself gazing up at the sky. That big rock again. Weird. It looks bigger than it was before. Oh no. Is the moon going to become sentient and start to eat the earth? Or is it just a full moon? It might literally just be a full moon. Does it change from day to day? Maybe it's just a trick of the light and the rain.
I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
I guess that must be the moon. The one Karura wanted to see so badly.
What's that? It looks like there's something mechanical on the surface.
What's that? It looks like there's something mechanical on the surface. That's no moon.
What's that all about? I thought the moon was meant to be just a hunk of rock.
Amazing! Uchikoshi, you've done it again! Oh, that's the blank. What? Woo! 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 It's the flaming ghost man!
You again? When did you...
It is I, the original Ito. It's trying to tell me something. Just like before, I still can't hear a thing.
Never mind that. I'm not letting you get away this time. Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Sirei being killed, Hideko going missing. You were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you? One of the commanders? You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
Just as I lunged forward to grapple with the fiery invader, there was a sound like the sky ripping apart and a blinding flash of light. I was so surprised that my whole body tensed up. My foot came down on the slick ground at a weird angle, and I lost my balance and hit my head, got a concussion, and now we're back at day 1. Woo! The next thing I knew, well, nothing. I totally blacked out. Day 50. Alright, we just gotta get through this one day and then we are done.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks, you're halfway there. Like a lizard on a chair. You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet
that sounds nice.
contemplation. I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers.
Special gift?
I'll give them to you in person.
Oh.
So come find me in the cafeteria.
I came to lying on the cold, hard surface of the rooftop. Was I dreaming? No, my back was aching too badly for this to be anything but real. For a moment, I couldn't remember how I got there. But then it came all rushing back. The invader made of undying flames appeared again last night. That's right, he attacked me. What was that weird technique he used? It looked like the whole sky lit up for a second and then... You alright, Takumi? What are you doing out here? Oh, hey, Ito. That was some weather we had last night, huh? I'd never seen lightning before. Lightning? A discharge of electricity from storm clouds. It happens here in the outside world from time to time. You probably heard the thunder. That's the sound of it hitting the ground. There is enough force in each strike to cause instant death. Sometimes it's inconsistent. Instant death? That's what I read anyway. Lightning is rare, but when it happens, it's swift and deadly. Honestly, with such dangerous natural phenomenon to deal with, it's hard to believe humanity survived out here for as long as they did. Wait, natural phenomenon? So all that was natural? It wasn't an attack? But then why did I... Are you sure you're feeling alright, Takumi? You look pale. Maybe you should get some rest. I can bring you your breakfast if you like. I don't mind taking the trip runs for you. That's what friends are for, right? No, I'm fine. I just need a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria. Okay. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you. With a reluctant smile, Ito went on ahead. If that lightning flash wasn't something the invader did, why did I end up passing out until morning? How did it happen again? I thought back to the events of last night. I lunged for the fiery invader and there was a flash of... Yes, I literally just heard this. Did I slip on the wet ground and hit my head? I guess that would explain it. That would have left me completely defenseless though. Why didn't the invader finish me off? Another mystery to add to the pile. I should let the others know about this. They're probably in the cafeteria already. Alrighty, I am so far over time. This seems like it's going to be about 20-30 minutes of talking. I think my voice is about to go at this point. I'm willing to call it here. We got to day 50. We are halfway through this game. Surely we are halfway through this game. yeah, I think I'm gonna say my thoughts. I don't know if I will be here tomorrow. I'm uncertain. I might. If I will be, I am not doing anywhere remotely to 8 hours. I'll be lucky if I do 4 tomorrow. But we'll see. Anyway, I hope you all have a lovely evening, and I hope you have a good time. Alrighty. That's all. Bye.